for all the multi-stream heads in the chat. This is too much for my brain to handle. You'll learn. Oh, what are the odds I didn't turn on autopilot? 100%. 100% are the odds that I didn't turn on the autopilot. So fucking typical, man. What's the matter with me? Every time. Wake up. We're back on. And we're about to start the Thai broadcast as well. They're doing a countdown now if you want to see. Oh, fuck, where is it? It's down here. Oh god. It's nearly started. That's the takeaway here, all right?
สวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่การแข่งขัน Overwatch Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 กันนั่นเองนะครับวันนี้รอบแบ่งกลุ่มทีมวันนะครับผมมิสเตอร์รอยัลครับ
ครับผมเชนเจนครับเราสองคนครับทำหน้าที่เป็นผู้ในการแข่งขันในวันนี้4คู่เต็มบอกเลยว่าต้องมาลุ้นนะว่าใครเนี่ยจะเป็นตำแหน่งไหนนะเพราะตอนนี้คือเรียกว่าแทบจะเห็นชัดมากขึ้นแล้วนะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้เริ่มเข้ากลางเรียกว่ากลางซีซั่นของเราแล้วกลางซีซั่นสเตจ3ของเราแล้วนะครับผม
ใช่แล้วครับผมตอนนี้แข่งเราโรบินมาวันนี้วันที่4
ใช่
ครับผม round 4แล้วทั้ง3ทีมแข่งกันมา3เกมแล้วเรียบร้อยนะครับผมเรามาดูสเกจจูตารางการแข่งขันโดยรวมกันก่อนดีกว่านะครับผมนะตอนนี้พวกเราอยู่ในสเตจ3
Back momentarily. I'm going to put on my... Mate, stop blocking the words. I know it's crucial. I know it's critical.
ก่อนจะถึงการแข่งขันรอบไฟนอลเราใกล้เข้ามาแล้วครับคุณเจกัน
ใช่ครับตรงนี้ครับอย่างที่บอกเลยครับว่าสเกจดูของเราเนี่ยก็คือจะต้องแต่สเตจ3ในการเปิดโอเพนเข้ามานะครับแล้วก็ตอนออกัสถึงเซปเทมเบอร์เนี่ยก็จะมีการแข่งขันตัวที่เป็น Overwatch Champions Series Pacific นะครับแล้วก็แข่งพร้อมกับโซนเกาหลีแล้วก็ญี่ปุ่นด้วยนะครับผมพอ October เนี่ยเราก็จะเริ่มแล้วสำหรับในส่วนของที่เป็น Champions Series Asia ซึ่งน่าสนใจตรงนี้พี่ภูปีนี้เป็นปีแรกที่เกาหลีแข่งกันไปเลยแล้วพวกเราแข่งกันเองพวกเรากับญี่ปุ่นเนี่ยแข่งกันเอา1สล็อตไปโบว์
ใช่เห็นอยู่นะครับผมว่าการแข่งขันนะตอนนี้เนี่ยมันจะเป็นแบบนี้นะคือมันจะเป็นการแข่งขันระหว่าง JP โซน JP แล้วก็โซน Pacific เพื่อหากันว่าใครจะไปเอเชียแล้วพอไปถึงเอเชียปุ๊บเราก็จะคัดอีกว่าใครจะไป World Final ที่ Dream Hack นั่นเองครับ
ต้องครับนี่ครับแมปพูของเราครับยังมาเหมือนเดิมนะครับจากกันที่แล้วหรือว่าเราจะล็อกแมปประมาณนี้เลยนะครับไม่ได้มีการเปลี่ยนแปลงเท่าไหร่ด้วยนะครับตรงนี้
ใช่แล้วครับผมซึ่งรอบ World Final ปีนี้เนี่ยก็จะไปแข่งกันที่Dream Hack Stockholm เหมือนเดิมนะครับผมปีที่แล้วที่ไปแข่งใน Dream Hack Stockholm ด้วยเช่นกันนะครับ
แต่ว่า
และปูก็ตามนี้ครับผม อิริออส ลีเจนทาวเวอร์ สโมอาปูซานนะครับคอนโทรล ไฮบริด ไอคินวาล ฮอลลีวูด แล้วก็ คิงส์โร พุช อิชบารันซ่า และ นิวคลีนสตรีท แฟลชพอยต์ สุราวาสแล้วก็ แอตลิส ส่วน เอสคอร์ด เป็น จังเกอร์ทาวน์ ริอัลโต และ วอชพอยต์ จิบราลเตอร์ นั่นเองครับผม
ถูกต้องครับเรียกว่าหลายแมปยังอยู่กับเราเหมือนเดิมหลายแมป
ใช่ครับ
ถูกเปลี่ยนกันไปเปลี่ยนกันมานะครับเรียกว่าให้มันมีความหลากหลายมากขึ้นนะครับคุณผู้ชมแต่ว่าอย่างที่บอกพอแบบไหนอยู่กับเรานานๆเนี่ยแบบนั้นจะเป็นแบบที่อยู่กับเราเยอะหน่อยนะครับอ่ะ
ครับ
ตอนนี้ตารางคะแนนของเราครับน็อตซีดอีสปอร์ตครับตรงนี้นำมาเป็นอันดับ1นะครับชนะ3แพ้
We
0
got
ครับ
games yet?
ก็
No, we still have
มี
standing
9
screens,
นะครับ
so we're chilling,
กระทบ
right?
กระโพสครับ
So
ชนะ
easy.
3แพ้0นะครับแต่ว่าบวก7นะคุณผู้ชมแล้วก็ฟิลลี่ครับตรงนี้ชนะ2แพ้1ครับบวก3นะครับไอเลิฟยูครับชนะ2แพ้1บวก2ครับกลับกันครับวันนี้อันดับ5ครับเป็นโคเมทัลนะครับชนะ1แพ้2ลบ3ครับสตองโฮลชนะ1แพ้2ลบ3เช่นกันและอีเวเดอร์กับนิวเจนตรงนี้นี่อินเวเดอร์เนี่ยชนะ0แพ้3หรือว่าลบ6นะครับแล้วก็นิวเจนเนี่ยเป็นชนะ0แพ้3แล้วก็ลบ9เองนะครับ
ใช่แล้วครับแล้ววันนี้น่าสนใจมากนะครับตรงที่ว่าทีมกลางตารางและหัวตารางบางทีมนี่จะเจอกันเองนะครับอย่างโคเมทัลกับ Stronghold จะเป็นคู่เปิดสนามของเราในวันนี้และคู่สุดท้ายกับกาโตสโกโปที่จะเจอกับ I Love You ด้วยเช่นกันนะครับก็เป็นทีมที่น่าสนใจนะตอนนี้ Nosebleed Esports ยังเป็นทีมเดียวนะครับที่ยังไม่แพ้ใครเลยแม้แต่แมปเดียวนะฮะ
ถูกต้อง
ส่วน Newgen นะฮะเป็นทีมที่ยังไม่ชนะใครเหมือนกันแม้แต่แมปเดียวเหมือนกันนะฮะซึ่งพวกเขาสองคนมาเจอกันเองครับ
โอ้
Today's match
บอกเลยว่าวันนี้เนี่ย
Oh,
เดือดแน่นอนคู่แรกของเราครับโคเมทัลครับจะเจอกับ Stronghold อันดับที่5นะครับอันดับที่5ร่วมเรียกว่าต้องมาลุ้นกันแล้วว่าวันนี้ใครจะได้เป็นอันดับ5ที่แท้จริงนะฮะผู้ชมจากคู่แรกคู่ที่2ในวันนี้ต้องมารอลุ้นว่านิวเจนจะตามหาชนะแรกของเขาได้หรือเปล่าเราต้องเก็บแต้มจากโนตบิดเป็นอีกหนึ่งทีมที่น่ากลัวเช่นกันนะครับคู่ที่3ครับวีเดอร์ครับเจอกับฟิลลี่ก็เป็นอันดับ3ของตารางครับเจอกับอันดับที่7ของตารางก็ต้องมารอลุ้นแหละครับว่าวีเดอร์จะสามารถโค่นท็อป4ได้หรือเปล่าวันนี้แล้วก็คู่สุดท้ายกับโทสกโพสครับอันดับ2จากตารางครับเจอกับในส่วน I Love You นั่นเองซึ่งตอนนี้อยู่อันดับ4ตารางต้องมารอลุ้นกันว่าจะเป็นยังไงและนี่คือแรปของคอมเมทัลครับ17-5ครับโจครับแล้วก็ไคเรนโพเทคครับตั้งสำรองแล้วก็สปู๊กและซอยครับตรงนี้และซ็อกเลยครับเป็นเนียชินนักสำรองเช่นกันครับตำแหน่งแทงแล้วก็ซัพพอร์ตครับ
ใช่ครับสำหรับโคเมทัลครับชนะ1แพ้2มานะครับผม
Alright, seated.
เมื่อ2อาทิตย์แรกแล้วกันเราจะดูจากผลการแข่งขันเมื่อ2อาทิตย์แรกเขาชนะนิวเจนนะที่เป็นทีมท้ายตารางมานะครับแต่เขาก็แพ้มาให้กับทางด้านของฝั่งฟิลลี่ตอนนี้หลังอันดับ3แต่ฟิลลี่เป็นทีมหัวตารางแถวได้เลย
For a purely scholastic reason, let's see if I can actually get a layer where the gameplay is.
เคียวกาและอาร์คนะครับผมลงเป็นตัวจริงนะโยชิมาริและโอเวอร์เช็ค
Put this up
เป็นตัว
here.
สำรองไปก่อนในตอนนี้นั่นเองนะครับ
Full
ตอน
screen
ทั้งสอง
out.
ทีมเนี่ยวินเลดบวกชนะบ
This is
ว
an
กลบ
absolute
นะครับผมแบบ
disaster.
ดิเฟน
This
ซ์
is a dog's
เท่า
breakfast.
กันทั้งคู่ด้วยครับ
Get out of this
น่าสนใจกับวันนี้แหละครับ
Oh shit, Mr. Fish Overwatch. Thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. Let me get this right.
ฝั่งโคเม
Transform.
ทัลไปชนะนิวเจนมาได้
Reset.
สตองโฮก็เหมือนกันนะ
Alright, so
คือไป
there's
ชนะ
that
นิวเจน
layer
เหมือนกัน
for
เขา
when
ช
we
นะ
need
ทีม
it.
กันทั้งคู่ที่เป็นตอนนี้เขาเป็นท้ายตา
And
ราง
we can go back
ต้อ
to
งมาดูว่าวัน
the
เนี้ย
sloppy.
ใครจะเหนือกว่ากันเอาพูดตามตรงเลยใครจะเหนือกว่ากันในวันนี้นะครับในคู่นี้ด้วยเผลอๆวันนี้เนี่ยถ้าคุณเล่นกันตึงผมว่า4เกมนี้เห็นนะตั้งแต่
Oh,
วัน
that's
แรก
what
ตั้
I
งแต่
need
คู่แรก
actually. Yeah,
ของวัน
like
เลย
this.
เป็นไปได้ครับจริงๆ Stronghold ก็เป็นทีมที่เล่นได้ค่อนข้างดีนะครับถึงแม้ว่าจะเล่นในแมปที่พวกเขาแพ้มาก็ตามนะครับอย่างเช่นตอนที่เจอกับฟิลลี่แล้วก็เจอกับ I Love You นะครับจริงๆก็เล่นได้ค่อนข้างดีนะฮะแค่ว่าของเขาก็เจอของแข็งพอสมควรนั่นเองครับผมเรามาดูแมปเปอร์เซนเทจกันก่อนดีกว่าครับคุณเจแคทดูอะไรเห็นอะไรน่าสนใจบ้างไหมครับตอนนี้
ถ้าเห็นเยอะๆเนี่ยคอมเมน
Sorry,
ทัล
we're
กับ
talking
สัง
maps
คม
at
มี
this juncture.
แมปพูที่มีความต่างกันพอสมควรแล้วกันในส่วนของคอนโทรลนะครับที่เขาได้เจอมาเรียกว่ามีความต่างกันกับการในแมปโหมดที่เป็นในส่วนของไฮบริดเนี่ยเรียกว่าน่าจะถนัดในส่วนของคิงโรทั้งคู่แล้วก็อีกส่วนหนึ่งคือในส่วนของแฟลตพอยท์ที่เขาเล่นกันออกมาตอนนี้เนี่ยดูจะเป็นฝั่งของสตองโฮแล้วก็
Oh, Bunnykins. Looking for a quick boost, are we? What's going
ดู
on?
กันก่อนแล้วครับว่าแมปแรกจะเป็นยังไงครับเริ่มที่ Legion Tower
This is just what I put on the screen when I'm waiting for games to
ใช่
start.
ครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้น
Currently
ว่าแผนที่แรกเขาจะ
waiting
แปล
for
ตัว
games
ละค
to
ร
start
ตัวละครอะไรด้วยนะครับตรงนี้จะจี้ใครดีกว่าวันนี้จะจี้พี่แท้งไหม
Oh, shit,
หรือ
that's
จะ
the
จี้
issue.
ซัพพอร์ตก่อนหรือจะจี้ดาเมจก่อนแล้วนี่ครับตัวแบนมาแล้วครับแบนก่อนนะครับเป็นฮาซาร์ดครับจากคอมเมทัลแล้วก็ฟลับแบนครับจากซองโฮ
Looks like we're getting into it though, so
จริงๆน่า
I'll
สน
kill
ใจ
this
ครับ
and
ตาม
we'll actually get into
เป็น
the
สองตัวที่
into the
ผม
action
บ่อยครับ
proper.
สัปดาห์ที่แล้วนะครับพาสาดแล้วก็เทรเซอร์นั่นเองใน
full screen this, and looks like we're good to go.
คู่
I'll
กับ
click
เทร
end
เซอ
on
ร์
the
โซ
words.
เจิร์นแล้วก็
All right, so we got Cold Metal versus Stronghold.
แต่เริ่มนะครับ
This is definitely, I would say, one of the closer matchups that we can expect in Pacific. thing about Pacific is there's a lot of dogfights. There's a lot of teams that, you know, perhaps exist on the lower end and don't really have much of a chance to punch up. And I think these are two of those teams right now. You can see they're both 1 and 2 in the standings. It's a big group stage where I think you play against teams of an equal score. But Stronghold, with the Zarya comp, have just walked right over and taken it. Stronghold's comp, very, very difficult. Or rather, Cold Metal's comp is very, very difficult to actually play into what Stronghold have got going on. Because Zarya right now, good place in the meta, quite strong. Where's the orange? What orange are we referring to? That was just on the slot layer. Thank you, Handsome Doggo, as well. But the teams are swapped. Yeah, Cold Metal is the team that has speed 75 on it, right? And Joe. So yeah, the team names are swapped around at this juncture. So it's actually what Cold Metal are playing, the Zarya comp, that is difficult to deal with. Stronghold have pushed up really, really aggressively. They've double cooldown with their Orisa right away. And that means that Cold Metal now get to push back into the backline. They've got a Reaper, pressures Diego back out of the fight. Stronghold currently have control of the point, and they can just hold onto it for the time being. But Kitsune Rush comes on that little bit faster Fyoka, and that's going to cost Cold Metal everything. Their tank gets bowled over, and Stronghold are now in control of the point. The team names, deeply confusing for the moment, but they will fix that. I can hear my coffee coming up.
เล่นจังหวะแรกได้สวยครับโฟกัสไคเลนไปก่อนล้มไปก่อน1คนครับสปูพยายามจะเปิดเกมและสวนพยายามจะเอา
Remind me to get my coffee after the round. So let's fix these team names at some point, Prod, and we'll focus up a little bit more. I'll just talk about the Zarya and the Orisa team for the time being. So, Zarya team right now, they have a real good shot at a retake because they've got so many ults to layer in. Speed's already pulled the blade, counter beat in response from Arc, but Soaks now, he gets a better beat. Terra Surge comes out, Late gets only one player, but it's somebody that has a cooldown. It's Speed, he dashes out, he's free right away. One-man advantage for Team Zarya. Joe, TP's backline. There is no backline where he's teleported. Still, we've got Team Orisa in control of the point, but they spent so heavily in that fight, they're going to be spitting chips to have lost that exchange. That was 3 ultimates. Oh no, 2 ultimates for Team Zarya. God, I keep trying to read the names top left, and I keep shitting the sheets as a result. But, yeah, honestly, Team Orisa, they've got to be spewing, and they're so tilted about it that it's just not going to work out. Mr. Fish, can I thank you for 12 months? 1 year of slop already. Thank you, my parasocial friends. I feel like I thanked you, but thanks for the year of subscribing. I appreciate that, Mr. Fish. I'm very forgetful. Anyway, now we're in a Zarya v Zarya situation. Orisa gets worked in the neutral by Zarya, so it's really sensible. Blade turn for Diego, though he gets the bubble, but the grab from Kyron is money. Catches the Genji solo grab. They actually don't convert the kill early on. Overclock and Kitsune Rush pulled in main by... Well, they're both teams Zarya now, so that's tough. But it's by Stronghold. Kitsune Rush only got them a one-man advantage, though. So soon enough, Cold Metal are going to be able to swing back in with Spook's Kitsune Rush. He drops that from the server room. He's pushing deep. Joe with the spin as well. And it's going to be 2 kills now for Cold Metal. Soon to be 3 as well. They've been in control of the point. And honestly, that's a disaster for Stronghold. You look up to the ults. The only ult they're closing on is a grab. But Speed's going to have a blade beforehand. Soaks is going to have that beat beforehand. They're pushing a spawn. They're going deep for these final kills. They get 1. And now, final touch for Stronghold is going to be 4 versus 5. Oh, beat and blade as well. With all of the pocket that can go into Speed here, it'd have to go really horribly wrong for Cold Metal to fumble this. You can see up on the wall right now, Soaks is positioning forward. Blade is pulled by Speed. He's fumbled initially. He tries to claw it back. He's chasing this Lucio to the ends of the earth, but he will get what he desires. Beat Blade, hard to counter out unless your Genji actually collapses in a convulsive fit. So we are going to see Cold Metal taking the first round. Can we please fix the team names up top? Why are you saying Joe? You know how it's really pronounced. That guy's called Joe for all intents and purposes. Thank you, Kame. There's no way that I am saying that sound over and over and over again, non-stop. Like, sometimes it's okay to mispronounce a player's name. That's just going to put me in a word trap. ถึงแม้ว่าเล็กจะรับดีในจังหวะแรกครับแต่ว่าจังหวะ2เนี่ยที่เข้ามาของทางด้าน Stronghold ถือว่าทำได้ดีครับและสปีดก็จบเลยครับให้ด้วยดับเบิลคิวดับเบิลเบลดใส่ซัพพอร์ตทั้ง2คนครับมาครับเราไปกันต่อที่ไนท์มาร์เก็ตนะครับผมตากลางคืนนะครับตรงนี้ดูนะครับว่าจะเป็นใคร Joe is actually right. His name's Joseph. It actually is Joe. Okay, Joe works then. Joe works then. This guy's eclipsing loser fruit in views.
เดี๋ยวมาเล่น
This guy.
ได้
Thanks,
ครับ
Camp
เป็น
NZ.
ได้
Alright. Kyron steps up in main. Hold metal, but it's actually Stronghold. Tried a different approach this time around. And I think it's not a bad one. All honesty, going for the Winston, it's a bit difficult into the Reaper, of course, but there's a Genji to contest on the side. So really, I think it's quite neutral. The absence of a Tracer means that you can get away with this Winston pick, and Hyoka's already found Spook. Kyron's going to go down as well. Nicely timed push from Cold Metal. Lake jumps up, throws down the bubble, blocks the healing onto the Zarya, and that's going to be a first fight coming through for Stronghold. Winston mirror. Now I can't say Team Winston and Team Zarya again as well. So Cold Metal and us squaring up in the mirror. We still have the team names backward after a full round of Koth, but these things can happen. Diego poking away from the side, Lake playing up on top of the choke as well. And I think now the comp for Stronghold gets more and more awkward. Reaper Genji, I feel like Speedy can have such a hard time without any Zarya bubbles to pocket him. I'm not sure that this adjustment is right, but here we are. There's going to be lots of pressure onto Kyron as well because Zephy's on hitscan can play that mid-range with ease. You can see right now, jump out onto Zephy, but he gets caught out. Joe, nice flank. He TP'd onto the side, and where the Sojin kited, he actually catches. Now, Joe's just on point, but with a two-man lead for Cold Metal, they should be able to easily clean this up. Joe starts taking a bit of damage, TP'd out in the main, but really no worries at all here for Cold Metal on this retake. 5v3, Speed starts slicing and dicing. Stronghold, they get 49%. Not the worst, not the best. Let's infest. Deflect in main from Speed. Gets a lot of damage out onto the opposing Genji. Diego, very, very low. Tries to jump back into spawn. He will escape, but Zephy overcommitted on the flank. Too early to be swinging. Your team is not ready. Just gets instantly marked out. Joe's going to clean up the kill. Cold Metal looking very comfortably in control right now. Blade is available for Diego, but Speed is 95 on his own. And in contrast, Cold Metal, they've got a beat to counter the Blade. That is the best Blade counter possible. Kitsune Rush comes out early from Cold Metal in main. Soaks catches Diego up on the high ground, absolutely hooning into that position. You can see Spook poking away as well. Kyron, just, you know, happy to charge up his ult. It's a 1-for-0 ult trade, but can't be unhappy with that if you're Cold Metal. Now, Cold Metal, I mean, still 4 ultis in the tank, but Stronghold do have 5. I think that beat is going to be crucial though. Soaks can really shut down a lot of value. Oh my days. Massive jump from Kyron. Pinches with the Death Blossom, and Joe is just going to clean house. So that's 2 fights in a row now where Stronghold have been completely incapable of using an ultimate. They've just walked up in the choke and died before they even get to step on the gas. So slow approach for Stronghold, really costing them heavy. 2 fights in a row now with 5 ultimates. They need to change. They need to change their approach a little bit because it's not working out at all. Unfortunately, it seems that there is no sign of change as Diego is going to get pre-fighted. Again, now you can see Joe TPing into the spawn, forces... Oh my god, he's actually been delivered a kill of a Sojin as well. There's 2 members for Stronghold on the point. There's 3 in spawn. Soaks is going to drop the beat, but literally God knows what. That's a Violet tier beat. Just like a 5v1 beat to kill a monkey that has primal. I have no idea what Soaks is beating there. This is actually given a huge opportunity over to Stronghold for them to recontest. Blade pulled on point. Unfortunately, Speed, counter Blade, far too good. Manages to slash Diego in the back. I mean, look at Cold Metal right now. They've died with their Tidal Blast. They've died with their Overclock. Their Kiri has to dump Rush on the point. Nothing has gone right for Stronghold here. Just hopeless. Zephy has the Tidal Blast, pulls the clock with the blast in main. Can't even get a touch. 100-0 on the second round of control. Painful. Painful result. That stings. Just a little bit. That stings. Oh, the way I was doing it last time was like this. This one was on this screen, I think.
เดียวครับจังหวะแรกคือต้องชมจูนะครับเดดบอสซอมเข้าไปเบรกจังหวะตรงนั้นได้สวยมาก
So I can go
ก็ต้องชมนะฮะ
this layer
คิริโกะนะครับได้คิว
and I can drag this like into an appropriate size.
ทางด้านของตัว Primal Rage ในจังหวะแบบนั้น
Primal Rage. I can go settings, autopilot, start. Wait, Ty Seth Rogen is casting Dob? There you go, that should be okay for it. Down a little, and there you go. I have to shrink it down a little, you're gonna get more letters later, so that looks about right. Looks like everything's working as intended.
โอ้แต่จะเอาพูดตามตรงจูซี่
Perfect.
พูดเลย
Any orange heads in the chat? We here.
มากแต่ว่า
We here.
ช็อตมันอาจจะเป็นเหลื่อมล้ำแค่เดียวเท่านี้คือจ่าย
Hidden behind the
อาจจะ
casters.
ไปไม่พร้อมเพื่อนหรือแบบตายก่อนได้จ่ายรีเมทก็เป็นการที่ว่าจังหวะ
I don't know why they're buffering right
ตรง
now.
นี้ด้วยอะไรครับตรงนี้
ครับผม
They sensed that I was resizing them and they protested. Can we boost the clean feed? The Thai feed is having difficulties right now. Thank you. I don't like how that clean feed's looking. It's scaring me. Homosexual says, at Bunnykins, are you here right now? I heard that Unter is trying to run a marbles race. The Bunnykins summon from Homosexual. Oh, I need to drag it over to the side a little more so you can see the timer. I wish the timer was in the same like vertical position as the casters, so I didn't have to do this resizing every time. It really messes up the flow. The slop flow gets absolutely cooked. There you go. That's fantastic. Alright, let me get the marbles going then. Out of respect. Bunnykins. Thank you, streamer. Anything for you, homosexual. Can we watch YouTube instead, dude? You didn't get enough pleasure out of watching me lose ranked all day, Anthony? Some of these courses, like, why does it not save a time? Subway Surfer stuck. Not a lot I can do to control that. Coffee? Yeah, coffee's already here, mate. Already sorted. Thanks for trying, though, Alpha. Exit Overwatch. Don't need that no more. I can feel the earth shaking right now because my washing machine is finishing its cycle and it's spinning the clothes dry and probably damaging them. So the marble capture is here. It's just tactically positioned right behind this. So I guess what we have to do is we have to move this down here. We'll get rid of orange. Pains me to be rid of an old friend, but actually we don't even have to get rid of him. Just change his proportions a little bit. We can fix him. That's better. Much better, right? Let's get this marbles race going quick though, because we're going to get in the map too soon. So please play the marbles. First time play from Virtual Angelic. Auntie, you kind of look like Masuka from Dexter. Is that the bald guy that wears the hat? Or the bald Asian guy?
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับ OWCS
Isn't Masuka like the...
นะผมเมื่อกี้ต้องขออภัยด้วยนะฮะสลับฝั่งกันครับ
Masuka?
จริงๆเป็นโคเมโทที่ขึ้นนำไปก่อน
That's the bald Asian guy, I'm pretty sure.
ขออภัยด้วยนะสำหรับเอเลอร์ทางโปรดักชั่นแล้วก็
What is it with the first time chatters that ask for a goon corner? Every day. Every day. Anytime I do this bit with the slop, there's always some dude asking for a goon corner. Like, what's the deal?
เรียกว่าจังหวะของซองโฮเกมเมื่อกี้มันอาจจะโดนขัดหลายๆอย่างด้วยพอเล็กได้ไปอ่ะเพื่อนไปไม่ได้เพราะโดนขัดจากอีกฝั่งนึงอยู่แล้วเล็กไปกับเพียวกา2คนมันไม่มีดาเมจตามมันเลยกลายว่าไปอยู่หน้าบ้านคงไม่เท่าฝั่งนู้นแล้วกลายว่าอ้าวมาบ้านฉันเหรอสวัสดีเรียบร้อยเลยครับก็เลยกลายว่าตามสูตรนะค่อยๆไหลเรื่องของตัวคอนโทรลไปเรื่อยจนถึง 100% ครับอ่ะมาดูกันดีกว่าจะเลือกอะไรตรงนี้แต่ว่านี่ครับในส่วนของแฟนพอยต์เนี่ยดูจะเป็นโคเมทัลที่จะได้เปรียบกว่านะครับในอัลเทอริสในตอนนี้แอตเทอริสนะครับ
ใช่ครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยผมว่าที่น่าสนใจพอๆกันคือสตรองเขาอาจจะอยากเลือกสุรวาทก็ได้ครับอย่าลืมว่าแอตลิสเนี่ยแข่งครั้งเดียวนะครับแล้วเป็นโคเมทัลที่ชนะไปตอนนั้นเจอกับนิวเจนนะผมจำได้เลยเลือกมานะครับแบบนั้นโอ้โหคือฮาครับแบบใหม่ครับครั้งแรกครับแอตลิสใน OWCS Pacific ครับ
สตรองโฮอยากหยิบยื่นหรือเปล่าทำแผนมาแก้เขาเปล่า
เป็นไปได้ครับตอนนี้ก็ต้องทำอย่างนั้นเลยครับ
สรุปขึ้นมาแฟตพอยต์ปุ๊บเปลี่ยนเป็นพุทธนะอันนี้ได้ฮานะครับวีคที่แล้ววีคก่อนนู้นมีแกล้งกันนะตรงนี้วีคก่อนนู้นเป็นอะไรนะเป็นเอสคอร์ดกลายเป็นอะไรอย่างที่ไม่ผิด
เอสคอร์ดกลายเป็นไฮบริดว่านั่นน่ะเราประพาคู่กันด้วยครับมาสุรวาทครับตามคาดนะ
ก็ไม่ได้แปลกใจแหละเพราะว่าคอมเมนทัลเล่นในส่วนของอัลเทอริสไม่ดีนะครับก็จะเป็นเลือกดันนี้มาดีกว่านะฮะแล้วก็แบบมั่นใจเขาด้วยแหละนะครับสำหรับฝั่งของทีมอย่างสตองโฮ
ครับผมการนี้เขาต้องมาเจอกันแบบนี้นี่ผมเมทัลนำไปก่อนนี่ก็แน่นอนว่าเสริมความมั่นใจให้ทีมได้ครับเราต้องมาดูกันต่อไปครับว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรครับ
ใช่ครับ
เพราะว่าสุรวาทเนี่ยเป็นแมปแฟลชพอยท์ที่อยู่มานานนะแฟลชพอยท์นี่มีไม่ค่อยเยอะนะครับแต่ว่ามีทีนึงนี่คือรู้เลยครับอยู่
ครับผม
อยู่กันนานใช้กันนานตลอดแน่นอนนะสุรวาทนะนิวจังซิตี้ครับแมปใหม่แอตลิสเพิ่งเข้ามาเนี่ย
ครับผมไม่แน่อนาคตจะเป็นคล้ายๆกับแมปเกมในแมปด่านอื่นก็ได้นะที่แบบมีเลย
Oh, why is Tyson Rogan dying here? Has anyone won Heliosmosis? You won the marbles race by like a huge margin as well. Alright, let's get back on the clean feed.
ฝั่งซ้ายครับ Strong ฝั่งขวานี่ถูกแล้วฮะต้องเป็นอย่างนี้นะฮะท่านผู้ชมมีขออภัยด้วยครับมาโคเมโทกับ Stronghold ครับแมป2ครับทั้งอู่ย่างโดนแบนไปแล้วเช่นเดียวกับเฟรย่ามันจะขัดตัวซัพพอร์ตไลน์อัพพอสมควรครับ
Wait here. An email. It's a useless email.
ใช่
And now I get ads. Oh, Mork 1611. Homosexual, can you do me a favor? Can you do Mork a favor? Anyway. I feel like there's, somebody's got to teach this young king the secrets. Anyway. Why is the stream lagging again? I hate it when it does this. Okay. That's just like an instant first part win. I'm trying to full screen it. I'm trying to make sure that it actually works, but it keeps buffering. I don't know how to avoid that. Sometimes when I don't full screen it, it doesn't do it. Maybe if I can just hide the chat and not full screen it, maybe it'll not buffer. We'll have a look. We'll have to wait and see. No, not the September one. Alright. I don't need the failed clone explaining. Alright, Pyron, gonna jump in. What I can do here is I can crop this layer so that then you don't think that it's windowed, Like what I do is I do it like that, and I do it like that, and I do it like that, and then I just make it larger so that it fits the screen again, and then you will never know that I'm not watching it full screen. You know what I mean? Like, seemingly the aspect ratio is just not right. Seemingly after me doing this cropping, it's just wrong. But you know what? I will stretch the gameplay too, and it will just look ever so slightly wrong. Does that work? Is that better? Guys, I think it's full screened. I think it looks really weird and stretched now, does it not? Like, this just looks wrong. This just looks so wrong. This is like an affront to the Lord. I'm going to go back to full screen and see if it buffers again. Anyway, the team names have been fixed. Frankie, thanks for the 11 months. No, we cannot. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Joe TP's up onto the high ground, pokes back the hazard. Beat from Soaks to keep him going. Downpour comes out, uses Wraith, even though he's in bubble, didn't need to use Wraith. 1-for-1 trade, Speed and Hyoko. Speed managed to catch Hyoko while rooted, mind you, but Stronghold still well and truly in control. Didn't need to match Beat in order to win that fight. Joe finds a trade on Zephyr. It's a 3 versus 3, but again, Ark has the beat if he chooses to use it. He looks to be wall riding around. Looks like me in rank, to be honest, looking absolutely lost on the periphery of this fight. But now, here comes the Beat push. Beat catches the 4 members of Stronghold. They're pushing deep, but who are they pushing exactly? Joe is holding it down on the point with the Wraith. Now you can see Lake slashing in, takes down Spook. Blade out for speed. He's all over Hyoka. Finds Hyoka, forces recall out of Diego, but will not find the kill. 1-man advantage for Cold Metal, and they've got a Primal Rage if they so desire. Jump on from Kyron will take down Zephy though, and it looks like they're not going to need to use the ultimate. Speed 75, low-key better than me on Genji. Isn't this the map you went 8, 8, and 8 on? 8, 9, and 8, actually, Garden. Those assists are everything. But, yes, King. Yes, it is. Alright, Kyron, Primal Rage, Joe, Blossom. Feels like a situation where maybe, just maybe, if Cold Metal can pull Stronghold in, they could be in a winning position. Unfortunately, it looks like Kyron did not get the memo. He's going to go for the Primal Rage outside, actually. Now Joe has to use the spin as well. They've found kills, and they have won the fight, though. So you know what? What do I know about where it is good or bad to fight with Winston? Go indoors. Go where you can be 1v5 by their Reaper. It works. So, Cold Metal, weak hold? Yeah, the weak hold works. You say widest primal ever, but he actually did get one. You know, he juggled the carry away and then he dragged it back in. So I think everything's fine in this world. All right, Lake now stepping onto the point. Double DPS ult just around the corner for Stronghold. Soaks is way ahead on the beat drop though, because Soaks had that first tempo beat the first time around. TP up onto the high ground for Zephy, but it's Diego that's going to go down to Joe. Joe is just good for it in the clutch. Soaks takes down Zephy as well. So they really are starting to look like weak hold. We do already have 2 picks online for Cold Metal. They're going to just step up, cap the point, clean up these remaining kills. You can see Lake on the point, preventing the cap from going through while he tries to find a trade. Surely won't have much luck with that. Probably not going to be able to get out either, so he's just opting to die on the point. Has died in a different respawn way for the rest of his team though, so yeah, a little bit of a waste of time. He already had ult anyway. Sip of coffee. You know, Angry Wolf gift, I feel like if it can be written in game, it is actually physically impossible that I'm not allowed to read it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not using special characters. It's a normal word. Like, grow up. Beat comes out for Soaks. Downpour out for Lake. Stronghold do look as if they still have survived another beat turn. Slash on now for Lake. TP forced out of the Kiri. Soaks and Spook are both very, very low. Zephy pressing forward now. But, I mean, Cold Metal still in control of the point. Casino Rush now after Stronghold. They're muscling up on the point. And Cold Metal's going to be really hard for them to keep fighting this one. Stronghold have pushed all the way through. Speed 75 is all the way behind everybody. And I just don't think this is going to work out now for Stronghold. And my laundry's done. Look at the ults. Look at the ults. Tell me what else. ตอนแรกยื้อไว้ได้ค่อนข้างดีนะแล้วพอคิซิระสวนกลับก็ไม่มีอะไรมาแก้แล้วกับโพเมทัลกับจ่ายต่อซัพพอร์ตอัลติเมทไปหมดแล้ว Alright, Machine won't beat with me anymore. What do we have? We've got Beat, we've got Pulse, we've got Blade, we've got Blossom. We're close to a Primal. The Beat turn, if they fight fast with Beat, they can win. If they fight slow, they're going to lose to the ult layering from Cold Metal. Unless Speed overcommits into the Beat. Kyron jumps top a second time. He's in too deep. Beat is available. Arc dies without using the Beat. An unreal respect moment from Weak Hold. TP out from Zephy will be caught by Spook, and now it's a 2-man advantage for Cold Metal. Trade from Lake, not going to be enough to seal the deal. Need to hit those beats, unfortunately. Lake, good for 2, actually. Tracer's still fighting on the point. I don't think this Tracer's 1v3ing, though. One last touch for Stronghold. They're going to have a beat. Stokes is about to lap him on beat, though. Shades of Unter cosplay. W speed. Can we get some W speeds in the chat? Deep jump from Kyron. Full jump pack damage on Hyoka. Forces the Suzu and the TP. Beat forced as well. But unfortunately that Beat has not found the DPS. Arc has been primaled off the map by Kyron. Or just to death by Kyron. But Kyron has used a lot of his jumps. He manages to find the Kiri on the flank though. And with no heals remaining for Stronghold. A second Beat. A lap on Beat from Soaks. That is going to be Cold Metal. These guys are going crazy about the point cap. It's fucking crazy. That was not an Ajax. There was no Ajax. Yeah, alright. 2-0 lead. W point? Like 5 guys alive. It's like 3 seconds to touch. Yeah. Anyway, what do we have? Blossom for Joe. Rush for Spook. Rush for Hyoka. Blossom for Zephy. Even ults on either side. Kyron's got to be very, very careful. In these ult clashes, you can take an incredible amount of damage on the Winston. So Hyoka being dived early on. Suzu's off the jump pack damage. TP's in. TP on could be matched with a Rush, but Hyoka apparently just nursing that ultimate for dear life. I would have thought that somewhere within these flips, we would have seen a Kitsune Rush, but instead we are just going to see 2-for-1 trades as Diego and Lake both find their own. Good for one apiece, and Stronghold should be able to just go to the point here. Oh my god, Ark, you're the only source of healing for your team. Where are you going, King? Ark runs it down. Now that is what I was doing on Koth. That is what I did on Koth. I remember doing that on that side of the map as well. I ran at the Hanzo there and died, if anybody remembers that. Rush comes out from either Kiriko right now, but Cold Metal, I mean, they need to take the point. Kyron's jumped deep into the backline, double shotguns, doing so much damage to him. Hyoka's on the run as well, but Zephy will catch Kyron. Point pressure is important now. Stronghold can slow down. They can afford to just take it easy and wait for their next turn. But I also had a hazard tank. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's crazy the parallels, to be honest. And that's going to be 3 for Stronghold. So, Cold Metal, close one there, but no cigar. Even though Ark ran it down mid in that fight. Okay, Lake now poking away. Kyron back jumping, given the space instantly. Stronghold, they have a very nice position here. If Ark can get that beat online, Kyron's actually flanking around the side. This is a difficult angle to actually take as a Winston because you have to jump in everyone. Now he's inside 5 players. He has the Primal Rage. But again, Ark being bladed. Downpour out from Lake saves Ark from going down. 5v3 create. What? No. Wait, get the Brazen Bulls out. Get the Brazen Bulls out. 5v2. Ark just dropped the beat and Ajaxed it. No way. 5v2 beat and he's Ajaxed. Get the Brazen Bull right now. That's insane.
ใส่เต็มที่ครับต้องระวังเลยครับอย่างดีอยู่สำหรับโคเมทัลที่จ่ายไป1อันตีนะครับแต่ Stronghold จ่ายไปหมดเลยครับเมื่อกี้3อันตี
Oh my days, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. That is actually like game losing. Holy shit. Deep slash from Lake. 2 dead already for Cold Metal. Genuinely, what more can the front line of Stronghold do? They're putting in the work. Ark is dead again. He snuck out of the Brazen Bull just to poke his head in the door and get killed again. Primal Rage from Kyron. He's killed both supports at this stage. Now he's swinging for the fences. He's forced recall from Diego. Diego's got blinks. Can't get away. Joey's going to catch Diego now. And really, what more can the front line of Stronghold do? It is criminal that they full wipe Cold Metal and they go down anyway. They go down anyway. Kitsune Rush available for Hyoka, but there's a beat online for Soaks now. So Cold Metal, if there's a rush on point, they can just kite back. Stop lagging. Pissing me off. Alright. Oh, that's so ugly. This game cannot be watched in 720p. Genuinely impossible. Alright, Kitsune Rush on the point, but the beat comes out in response to the Kitsune Rush, and Joe's going to pop the spin. And Stronghold, they're just going to fall to bits inside the meat grinder. They cannot live through the support plus DPS ult combo inside their clash. Absolute disaster for them. And now, I mean, what can we do? Like, it is so rough for Stronghold. They get one last crack at a retake here. Diego's dead again. Diego needs to back up. Wait now, Stronghold. Play slow. Hyoka's over to Moira. What are we doing on Moira? Backslash onto Kyron forces him to, you know, at least slow down a little bit. Wraith forced out as Zephy, but Stronghold, they've got great ultimates for a retake. Downpour's out in main, catches Joe and the Lucio. Can we get some follow-up damage? Kings, no. Unfortunately, both DPS are inside the right for some reason, so there's going to be no follow-up on that absolutely unreal Downpour. We enter the 9th realm of hell as the stream lags some more, and we're going to see 2-for-1 trades here. Stronghold, Blade on point, Ark is dead. Is that another Ajax from Ark? No way. Alright. Stronghold might just be winning the clutch. Is that another Ajax? Is that 2 in a row? Let me check the clips. Create clip. What the hell is this? Since when did clipping look like this? I think it is. Watching Ark top right here. It's another Ajax. He's like 1 HP. What are you doing? Guys are psycho. All right. Deep forward hold for Stronghold. They're looking for their opportunity. Diego, he's got a pulse. Joe's been poked out real heavy, and Zephy pops the spin, finds one. Speed's going to go down as well, and Stronghold back in it. Really a good opportunity. Final fight now. Kyron has primal, Joe has spin, Soaks has beat. There is an ult advantage for Cold Metal, but they have to touch point. They really do have to take a huge risk to cross this big open space and actually get on the point. So if Stronghold fight outside, take advantage of the fact that Cold Metal needs to touch, maybe they can make something happen. Looks like right now they're playing for side control though, and they're not fighting forward. Now they're trying to fight up. Coalescence comes out from Hyoka. There's already a body on the point. Here comes the beat now. Stronghold, they force a favorable trade, and Spook is dead. Downpour catches Soaks, and frontline from Stronghold does it again. Hyoka as well, really clutching up there with the Coalescence, forcing out the beat, not going down in the trade. 2-2 here on Flashpoint. Insane. The fact that Stronghold have made this a 2-for-2 with Arc Ajaxing twice. Can we get 3 in a row? 3 in a row would just be overindulgent, would it not? Like, that would be naughty to get 3 in a row. Would you put Arc in your fantasy team for 5 cost? You'd have to pay me to put Arc. If you gave me 5 budget, I'd put Arc on my roster. Like, that's where we're at. You'd have to pay me. Diego goes deep, gets dashed out by the Genji. Will backstep, but that's a trade of cooldowns. Arc, unfortunately, is going to go down first. A surprise to nobody at this point, but it remains a disappointment nonetheless. Primal Rage is the only ult Cold Metal needed to win this fight. To be fair, it was a bit of a rigged from the start situation, as Stronghold did have nothing in the tank. They did need something special to win this exchange. Zephy's actually found a monster trade as well. Careful, Arc. You're threatening being dead again, mate. All right. Monster trade onto Joe. That's actually going to mean that Stronghold can step up through main real easy now. 1 less DPS to clear on the step through. Kyron's going to have to back jump real quick. Already you can see Lake is forward. Kyron has to back jump. You can see Joe's actually flanking, but Speed has found Diego on the flank. No. Speed on the point now. Beat push from Arc. Just not interested in going down with the beat one more time. Both Cold Metal DPS have ultis now though. Spin on the point is popped by Joe inside the rush. Blade comes out from Speed. TP breaks his ankles. Coalescence does the same. That's a Wraith, not a Cole. Diego back from the dead. Hits it from behind and Speed will fall. Hyoka is caught out, but Kyron, Soaks, they're both so low. They're not going to be able to survive this one. And Stronghold, they've stolen it. They've robbed the bank. All they had to use was a spin and a beat to win that turn. Absolutely prime judgment from Arc to go for that beat push. And Cold Metal, they've done 3 ultimates into this. They didn't even get it to 99. Dash on from Speed now, trying to clear angles. But Stronghold, they've got so many ults for the next turn. Kyron still doesn't have that primal rage. He can't take anyone for a ride. Soaks has beat, but he's being pressured by Diego on the flank. Look at this. Diego won't let up. Now he's going to start pressuring Spook as well. Peel back from Soaks is good, but the Coalescence is on. Beat trade for Coalescence. Downpour comes out. It's caught nothing. It's caught Soaks. Soaks is dead, but Hyoka's similarly low. Joe will fall as well. The slideshow. Boost the clean feed, please. Kyron dead. 3-man trades, and Cold Metal, one last crack at this. They are going to be able to touch one more time. They do have Primal Rage. Last time it was 0 ults versus a Primal. Cold Metal were able to edge out on top. Keep boosting the clean feed. It's still getting choppy. I need a fix on this. Ever since I bought Twitch Turbo, I haven't had this issue, but I don't know. I need to check my Turbo membership. All right. One last touch for Cold Metal. Kyron jumps on. First tap secured. Slash on for Lake. He's trying to prevent value with that Primal Rage, but I think it might be a bit misguided. Might be better off to trade backlines. Wraith is forced. Arc is dead. Hyoka is dead. They're dying off point. They need to die on point. Somebody has to live for the touch. Lake, he gets a trade, but he goes down after the cap has gone through. Disaster scenario for Stronghold. The only man on a fast respawn wave is Arc. All of the marbles are on Arc to touch, and he's taxiing in spawn. Where is Arc when we need him most? He's wall riding on. He can't get it done. And Cold Metal, they don't even get the tap. Lake dying before. He needed to die on point. JC 5656 _ thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Oh, Lake actually tossed there, like dying off point, letting the flip go through. He needed to stall for as long as he possibly could so that then the respawn would come in. But instead, he fucking slashes the Reaper and goes off point. Game losing. That's tough. Arc is actually on a heater though. 2 in a row and both primal turns dead first. Oh, it's got a sting, mate. How is this slop in tier 1 esports? This shit is goated. What are you talking about? How can you not enjoy this? Alright, play at the marbles. Get in. Can you review Soaks' Ajax? Unter, would you believe me if I told you that Arc was on a top 3 team last season? How many... Do you think if I played enough X-Ray that I could get back into pack 8th place form? Like you probably saw that fucking Suravasa game, right? Like that was pretty rough. And like those are people that are in these pack lobbies. I'm definitely not at it now. I went 8-8 in that game. Like, but it's like I'm gonna have to play for the rest of the year. I love the way homosexual plays on both now. But yeah, like I'm gonna have to put in some serious work. I have to step it up a bit. Playing the marbles, folks. If I grinded rank for a week straight, I'm probably better than a few Lucios in pack. Doubt it. What on earth is on my screen right now? A lot. A lot. Ha, Sammy. Stop white knighting Tony in my chat. Glazed C-tones is a week off the chat, alright, Sammy? Like you're gonna have to watch it. Oof. I think I turned off autopilot. Hey Panda, how you doing? Oh, autopilot actually was on once I didn't mess it up. Thanks, Nuclear. Doing God's work. How do I fix this Twitch buffering issue? This is so twisted. It'll buff out, Sammy. It'll buff out. Unter, I will not be home Saturday morning, so I will miss the Old Ocean game. Are you serious, homosexual? Who do they play? Let me check Overwatch TV, the home of Overwatch Esports, and find out. Looking for Cold Ocean. Oh, they play onside. That's going to be like game of the stage, dude. There's no way you're missing that one. Streamer, you buff? No, I'm really small. I haven't worked out in like 2 months. I haven't touched a weight since I went to EWC. Literally. Who plays onside? Old Ocean versus onside this weekend. How are your delts doing? Shrinking. There wasn't much there to begin with, and they're only getting smaller. It's not great. I will be at an old military shooting range. I guess as long as you're channeling the Old Ocean energy by being somewhere with old in the name, you'll be fine. Good job to whoever won, whatever. Cried. I can get in touch with Craig and see if he can like shift around the schedule a little bit so that you don't miss the Old Ocean game. See if we can pull some strings. Ha! Did you not finish? I think you didn't finish. But you are here. Off-brand milk first, BDSM Gandhi second, Stan third. No, we didn't get further than third. I think we got time for another. Double race it. we can cause some technical difficulties. To be honest, homosexual, there's always technical difficulties. I feel like we don't need to do anything for technical difficulties to spawn in. It wouldn't be an OWCS broadcast without a couple of technical difficulties.
เรียกว่าเป็นแมปพอยต์ของเขาเลยนะครับตรงนี้ถ้าเขาได้เนี่ยเขาจะได้ไปเป็น3-0นะครับในการเก็บสกอร์นี้ไปแต่อย่างที่บอกมันจะเป็น3-0ที่เขาจะต้องเจออะไรอีกมากมายอ่ะใช้คำนี้แล้วกัน
With Restorer, first time play, let's get eyes on.
มันไม่ได้2-0แบบข้างในมันอีกฝั่งได้0ไงถ้าข้างในอีกฝั่ง0น่ะมันจะดู
This person, Glazes C tones. That's a perma-ban behavior. Get eyes on Oath Restorer.
จะเป็นอะไรพี่บูคิดว่าเขาหยิบแบบอะไรดีกว่ามาแล้ว
ไปไทยบิดนะอย่างนี้น่าจะ King's Row ประมาณ 99%
ผมอยากเห็นฮอลลีวูดอ่ะไอเคนบอล
Bit rough when it's cold.
โอกาสน้อยนะแต่ว่าเราไม่เห็นเลยนะจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยไม่เห็นเลยนะฮอลลีวูดกับไอเคนบอลเนี่ยจริงๆก็เป็นแบบที่ดีนะครับสำหรับฮอลลีวูดกับไอเคนบอลเพราะว่าแต่ก็อาจจะมีคำถามแหละเพราะว่าฮอลลีวูดในส่วน2นี่มันค่อนข้างสูงมันมีไฮกราวที่สูงมากๆเหมาะกับวิงสตันนะครับแล้วไม่ใช่ตัวอื่นเลยที่เหลือ
Self boosting homosexual. Come on.
ยังไงก็แบบโมนี่ก็ดูไม่มีเลยไอคอนวอลฮอลลีวูดไม่มี
ไม่เลือกครับมันด่านที่เรียกว่าอะไรมันคือเราเจอคิงโดเยอะกว่า
How much Persona 5 skins will cost?
ไอคอนวอลจริงๆก็เป็นแบบที่
I don't know. That's a first time agger for sure though. I don't know, mate. I don't know anything about the cosmetics. I just know you can get some of the free ones by watching my stream. But yeah.
ในส่วนที่แมปอื่นไม่มีครับต้องมาดูกันครับว่าเขาอาจจะแหวกแนวมาก็ได้นะครับสำหรับทั้งโคเมทัลและสตรองโฮครับโคเมทัลแฟนทางด้านของอาสาไปแล้วนะครับ
If you find it to be overstimulating, what you can do is you can cover up one eye like a pirate, and then you can only see half of the screen. And that helps with the overstimulation. Typically when I find things to be overwhelming, I just do this like a pirate. Damn it! Wait. Because I think I can't have the pirate one because I've got the monkey emotes. Fuck. Pirate mentioned. Scary pirate. Yeah. That pirate emote is like the one reason to not have the monkey emotes. But the monkey emotes are so much better. Unter, did I see your sword? What does that even mean? Alright, I can turn off the autopilot for the words because I can hear game noise. We can re-enter this round. Alright, let's see what we have for map 3. We have a marbles winner, right? Winner of marbles was Primrose, unfortunately. Beast second with a picture of me. Kecht third. Big Small fourth. Y Greg 333. Gandhi again. Koala. Fan of Old Ocean EWC. I'm a Trek and Pawsome. Nicely done. Well played. I just got transported to the Ty Seth Rogen clip there. They saw the bands or something, and that guy actually like hard hit the Ty Seth Rogen there for the tiniest moment there. Oh my god. Slay Queen, hey Thenoris, how you doing? He actually just snuck back into Ty Seth Rogen mode for the briefest of moments. I'll add that homosexual. Can you add that homosexual? You're an editor, mate. Why are you linking me shit? Just add it. I trust you. Alright. Instant dive onto Diego. Diego has fallen in record time. Speed's gonna climb. Oh my god, he's Necro's ghost dashing all over the place. Speed finds 3. Unreal. Now you can see 4th for him, 5th for him, but he didn't get the final blow on number 4 because Soaks just needed that melee finisher. Needed to steal the ace. Rat. So, Cold Metal looking pretty comfortably in control right now. Looking over to the bans, it feels like not a lot has been done to actually change the game. I mean, the Moira ban, sure, Moira gave them a little bit of difficulty on Flashpoint, but ultimately Stronghold still get to play what looks pretty confident for them. They get to play Tracer, they get to play Reaper. Tracer ban was used on map 1, to be fair. And they get to play the Hazard. The Hazard has seemed problematic. So this is Cold Metal's, I mean, this is Stronghold's ban. They decided that Zarya was the biggest issue. They had a bit of difficulty with it on Koth, so they're going to stay the course here. Kyron's dead, though. Kyron's dead for Cold Metal. So Stronghold actually in a pretty good position now. With no tank for the recontest, it's going to be quite hard. Speed's going to have to clutch up really heavily. Looks like Soaks is just lost. Just completely lost. You got to die for that. Like, you can't just wall ride through the entire enemy team and not die for that. Joe's going to go down as well. He didn't have any Wraith. So, looks like Stronghold are going to be taking the first point. Old Metal, are they old? Morning Danish boy. Morning fat cummies. Good pivot. Morning Anthony as well. Esteemed chatters from all walks of life in the YouTube chat. Alright. Beat for beat, very, very even. Lake is way ahead on the downpour though, and I feel like Lake has been a high point for Stronghold. Every time he's dropping the downpour because he's carrying a lot. Kyoka, boost the clean feed, getting choppy. Kyoka as well. I mean, you know, not too shabby. They were poking forward, which is actually good. That guy laughed again. But really, I want eyes on this downpour more than anything else. Nuclear, thank you very much for the gift sub to Soggy Cat. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Nuclear. Beat actually comes out from Soaks. Downpour is good though. 1-for-1 trades here. Joe and Zephy trading places. Ark is stuck on payload duty, but even though Ark is on the cart, still, well, I guess because Ark is on the cart, Stronghold are just going to trade negatively. Like, they try to fight forward with their downpour, but they're down a man. So, like, what's the purpose of this? Why would you want to fight off the cart when it's just going to force you to take a 4v5? The beat from Soaks makes all the difference, even if it didn't save Joe. It just means that they win the scrap. So that was a little bit odd, to be honest, that Ark has just sat on the cart, accepted defeat. Kitsune Rush on the cart for Spook. Blossom from Zephy, though, cleans up, needs that kill, gets that kill. Kyron is now 2v5 with this P-Rage, and it's going to be all the damage in the world coming out onto Kyron. Tries to jump out, jumps into main, might have one more jump in the tank, but you're going to get caught out here. The Trace is behind you. Boost the clean feed, please. It's so choppy. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix this. I need, like, I feel like it's one of those issues where if I disable hardware acceleration, it might just like magically fix it. But I don't know. I just don't know why it does that. Like, when I'm full screen on Twitch TV, sometimes I just get choppy feeds. Like, that's all. And there's no YouTube stream for this, I don't think. If there's a YouTube stream, I just watch that. But, yeah, this never happens on the YouTube clean feeds. Joe takes down Zephy, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Lake has done his job. He's dashed deep. He's killed the backliner, and he's forced TP out of another. That means he can easily turn it around. Unfortunately, he tries to downpour with aura rather than his brain. So Speed pulls out the blade and finds 2. Diego and Lake are still scrapping it out, but Lake is so low. He needs to play life, but Kyron, the baby finds a kill. Oh, it's not enough. Soaks? Do you reckon Soaks could have touched there? Was Soaks taxiing the Cassidy? My feed is always chopped. Wow, when I get subs, I get 500 channel points. New farm method, pay to win Sloan ban. Yeah, I mean, you go for it. If you want to farm 500 channel points at a time by giving me like $6 US that gets taxed by Twitch down to 4. Early pulse bomb out from Diego. Roll and Suzu invested for them in response. Ark is up in main, dead. Joe's going to rip his head clean off. But really, not too shabby for Stronghold. They have 3.5 minutes for the third point here. Ult swing is a while away. Lots of ults for Cold Metal right now. Beat, Rush, High Noon, Bomb. So really solid ult bank for them. But Stronghold, I mean, they can just chip away at that bank for a minute and a half. And they're going to have a good swing for themselves too. So let's just see what we can get done early on in the piece. Tracer Reaper, I'd have to imagine he's going to TP up onto the high ground behind. Kyron's holding forward. Speed trying to flank as well. Oh, you're under a lot of pressure, Ark. Backline push is good, but not good enough. The Kitsune Rush from Kyoko. What? Ark has just wall rode off the map.
อย่างที่2สปอร์ตหายไปเลยนะครับและที่เหลือก็ตายตามลงไปสตรองโฮและจูอีก2คิวเพื่อปิดจอมครับทีมคิวของโคมและโอ้โห
This guy. This fucking guy is. Wait, is Stronghold C-Tones' team? Or what, Griffin? I thought Stronghold was C-Tones' team. Or is C-Tones' team the one with JXI on? Newgens, yeah. JXI is not C-Tones' team, right? Yeah. No Lego baller boy. Do you have 500k? If you have 500k, I need you to ban Sloan for me. Alright. Suzu's out early from Joker, Beat, and Blossom, and Downpour, all available now for Stronghold, so a real old swing on the cards. Deep shift and the blade. Beat is not good enough, doesn't catch Zephy. Diego gets sliced through the Beat. Arc gets the boot. Lake's found a trade. He used the Downpour though, so 2-for-1 trades, not good for attackers, unfortunately. Joker forced to TP onto the cart now, and Speed should be able to just clean up on this one. A second Suzu, perhaps a second TP. No second TP. You think you have the most? How much do you have, Nuclear? Alright. At least to the frequent chatters, you reckon there's like a quiet lurker with a bajillion points that they lurk, they gamble. You have 300k? You're 200k away. Alright. High Noon, bomb available for cold metal. Instant spin from Zephy, catches Joe in the back. Spook is off the map now, trading places with Arc for who can fall off the map more on King's Road. Deep TP for Zephy, can't catch the Lucio, far too quick. Kyron's going to be careful not to lose suit here. They have the bomb that's going to be valuable for the recontest. Huge ult swing for Cold Metal on their recontest though, so really it's going to be hard work for Stronghold to actually cap the map out in this turn. Gonna need a miracle. High Noon comes out on the right hand side. Wall is not good, does not block line of sight. You can see High Noon being held, but no targets. Everybody's stuck inside, but bomb is out as well. Hyoko with the rush. Remech for Kyron actually gets back in the suit. Lake finds Joe. Diego's got a pulse. Arc and Lake are now 70% apiece. Beat finally comes out for Soaks 4v5, of course, because Joe's already dead. Slash onto Spook. Spook needs to use the Suzu, needs to use the TP. Chase for Lake. He can't get the slash. He gets the kill anyway. Blade for Speed. He's half HP. 1-for-1. But Speed goes down. Lake's got the downpour now. Throws it out on the point. Actually catches Kyron. Joe is dead. And Stronghold 1 ult versus 4. They clutch it out. Unreal. And they didn't even need Arc to get the beat online. No B-hop on Haz? I think he was going up a slope so he couldn't B-hop. I think he hit his feet on the cart or something, right? He couldn't B-hop because of the angle that he took the initial shift on, where he hit his feet on the cart or something. You can't B-hop upper surface. Let me delete that ball inspection cred, because that one's just gone now, you know? Nobody is allowed. Manage rewards. I clicked manage rewards, it opened nothing. Manage rewards. Highlight my message, edit, 1000. Save. Modify a single emote, choose an emote to unlock a random sub emote. Ban Sloan forever. I will disable the free doctor's visit. In fact, I will delete it. Smart cost for single default rewards. Why is the game so yellow/orange? This is just the normal color settings, is it not? I feel like sometimes when I watch the Japanese broadcast, I feel like they have the saturation settings turned up, but is this not normal? Can we get a coaching session option? I charge $60 an hour for that coaching, US dollars. Like, there's no fucking way I'm doing that for a channel point reward. Troglodyte. Alright. Joe, high ground, poking away on Widow. Just a quick little peek and swap. Now we see, same old situation. This is normal, it's just sunset in King's Row. Exactly, the sun is just going down. That's why we've got that golden glow. Alright. My goofy Lucio. Anthony, don't be mean to Danish boy. Alright, Speed finds Zephy early on though. Not a good omen for the defending side. Stronghold taking so much damage. Lake holding up his block for dear life, but maybe Kyron is overcommitted. Kyron jumps deep, throws down the bubble. The clean feed needs boosting. How is Kyron alive? Unfortunately, because of the lack of a boost on the clean feed, we did lag our way through that encounter, but absolutely no clue how that has gone down. Like, he jumped in a 4, and they didn't find the trade there. You can see Stronghold is setting up for a recontest, but they're all going through main. They see 9. They see 9. Oh, this team, man. This team. Now they're all staggered. They don't even touch. It's alright, Paws and Fist. Some insider info for you. Diego hurt his hand. Thanks for the insider scoop, King. Appreciate that, Smacks. You were the Kiri in the Suravasa game, right? Appreciate the heads up. It's probably that's public knowledge now. That's in the forum. All right.
ไม่งั้นก็
It's a tough day job. Oh, thanks for the follow, Overwatch Slar 10 billion. Appreciate that. You slayed last night. All right, deep push now for Cold Metal. Beat is out. No beat in response from Ark. Ark is dead first. Nothing new there. Lake with the downpour will catch Joe, though. God knows how they've managed that. Beat push looking a bit sus at this point. Hyoka has a rush to match. Mirrored rushes, but Zephy will fall, so it's a 3v4. Stronghold have the disadvantage. Lake is a clutch king, though, so I wouldn't count him out just yet. Kyron on the flank takes a beating, but Hyoka gets their head ripped off by Spook, and it is looking like Stronghold cannot clutch this one out. Thank you for the raid. No worries. It's fine. Lake down, Diego down. One last recontest here for Stronghold. Beat for Ark, still not online. Speed could go outrageously fast, could go outrageously forward and actually win this before the beat comes online if their old check is good, which it probably isn't. Blossom for Zephy also not online. Stronghold, they're really down on ultimates right now. Even if they play slow for their ults, they're still going to be down one. You can see Speed does want to go fast at the blade. He's hiding in the left-hand lane. He finds the Tracer. Has he forced the recall? Did he dash out? Not too sure. Kyron's playing forward as well. Ark under pressure, but Ark does have the beat drop available now. Jumps deep, bubbles nothing, misses the jump pack damage, starts priming the Lucio in a corner. Ark drops the beat, not before Hyoka goes down. Ark is now being bladed and primaled at the same time. Both supports dead for Stronghold. Diego finds a trade, and Zephy will fall too. So Stronghold, yeah, not a lot of legs here. That's 5 minutes for third point.
รถไหลเข้าครับโอ้เล็กคนสุดท้ายแต่ว่าแต่ไม่ได้
Hey, Fat Cummies. Thanks for chat hopping back and forth. In nuclear. In another chat. Unbelievable. Alright. Downpour for Lake. Blossom for Zephy. Pulse for Diego. Cold Metal, finally, for the first time, they are at a deficit on ults. But 5 minutes is a huge ask for a third point defense, especially when Stronghold have a habit of just giving it away. Ark starts holding the right lane, gets TP'd on, has to tuck tail and run. Now Speed poking away through main, TP onto the flank for Zephy. He might have to wraith instantly. He will. Downpour comes out. TP looks good. Diego has gone down early for Stronghold. Downpour looks to have caught nothing at all. Kitsune rush in main will catch Ark. Spin from Zephy. Decent counter. Finds one. Unfortunately, it's only a Lucio. Back fast character, I fear. Zephy now being chased out of his TP. Will go down. Lake falls as well to the spin of Joe. One fight remains. Only a pulse bomb available for Stronghold. Beat for Soaks. Soaks back by now. Fast, as always. And touch is already required for Stronghold. Can Ark even do it? Ark, wall riding on. Boosts the clean feed. It's getting choppy. Beat is out. Ark is dead. 3 minutes 45 on the clock. Stronghold. Desperate touches. Fled a Widow swap. Are we going to get anything for it? Absolutely not. Joe's going to TP on the Widow. Find that kill. 3 men on the card, but even though they've got a rush, even though Lake finds trade yet again, Blade is out. 4 speed. And everyone is dead. That's going to be 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock to 1. The only thing that can save Stronghold at this point is attacker's advantage. Hi, Unter. First day of uni. I want to Ajax out of the window, but your smile makes me go forward. At what point have you seen me smiling? Rough series. Rough series for Stronghold. Got any water in here? There's so much water in here.
ตอนแรกมันประมาณ3นาทีกว่าใช่ไหม3นาที39วิเนี่ยแต่พอเขาดันถึงเร็วเนี่ยเนี่ยปุ๊บนะเนี่ยมันก็จะเพิ่มไปอีก29วินาที
ก็ถือว่าเป็นการต่อให้ด้วยเพราะว่ามัน
I wasn't watching. Love the picture. Thank you. Thank you.
แม่เหลือเชื่อนะ
เชื่อเหลือเลยจริงๆครับผมแต่มาครับตอนนี้ Stronghold ครับมีอะไรต้องนัดใส่แล้ว
Nuclear, thanks for the $2 New Zealand on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thanks for triggering the Japan sound pack on Stream Elements as well. Thanks for $2, mate. Although it's somehow in a currency worth even less than mine.
จะเป็นขออภัยครับหรือจะเป็นอู่ย่างคิริโกะนะครับได้เหมือนกันนะครับ
You just wanted to hear that? Yeah, I was thinking, like, why would you donate there, you know? Like, why would you donate where YouTube takes like a 30 or 50% cut when you can just hit the donate button, get 0% tax? But you know what? It was all worth it for the soundbite. One of the rare countries that has an even more inflated currency than my own.
แผนนี้ครับเหลือเวลา1นาทีเวลาจะไม่ต่อแล้วนะครับ
Alright. Lake stepping forward, trying to capitalize on attacker's advantage right now. Speed, holding the right lane. Lake can pinch here. You can see Tracer on the right. Deep dive though, catches Hyoka. This is an interesting one. Cold Metal going very, very deep indeed. Diego's touching point, but you're not getting anything out of that. Speed's going to take down Diego. Trade onto Joe is massive though. 30 seconds on the clock. They've traded the Reaper. Cold Metal, they're actually going to have to give up so much space while they're down a DPS. Thank you, Fat Commies, for gigantifying that, man. Now you can see Kyron on the back step, needs to give up space. Diego conking forward, Speed's behind. He knows it, but he can't find him. Oh, deep dive comes through for the Winston now. They're trying to counter dive. Kyron's low. Kyron gets another jump. He misses the jump to the Mega, but is still fine. And suddenly we're back in a 5v5. Diego on the fire, getting reaped out of the sky. Will go down to Kyron mid-air, but Zephy trades Joe. 1-for-1 exchange. 2-for-1. Kyron's dead. Ark is dead, but who cares about Ark? Ark never does anything anyway. Lake is still in play on the point. Same for Zephy. Diego's going to be back in just a moment's time, but Hyoka gets drilled across the map by the Genji. No Wraith for Zephy on the point. Where is Lake? Zephy TP's on and kills Soaks at 1 HP. Grow up. Now Lake, so low. Needs healing. Ark should be back fast. He's a Lucio after all. Speed, he's 70% to the blade, but I don't think he can do it. He tries to go for the aura one-shot. Can't get it done. Diego gets drilled out of the sky. Ark gets jumped. He takes the jump back damage. They're going to C9 if they're not careful. Hyoka's back. Lake is 99% on the downpour. He drops the downpour. Ark is dead. Hyoka incredibly low. Has downpour caught anyone? Again, Lake needs to touch. Slashing on and off the point. Rushes back onto the spook and they can't clutch. Nuclear, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. The premium way of donating. Milk, thank you for the $3.
Emoji, gorilla emoji, gorilla emoji, blue circle emoji, pouting face emoji, eyeglasses emoji, face holding back tears emoji, gorilla emoji, gorilla emoji.
Thank God it didn't read the Korean in that donation. Thank God it didn't read the 100,000 characters of Korean in that message. Thanks for the $3 Milk. Thanks for the $2 Nuclear. Appreciate you both. Appreciate that. That donate button at the bottom, that's the premium method. The tips. What does that say? Let's get a quick Google Translate. Translate Google. Google Translate. Paste. That says, I really like Winston from Overwatch. I love how he jumps in the air and lands fearlessly. Then he spreads his bubble to protect his whole team. And when he can use his ultimate, he takes off his glasses and destroys the enemy team. Let's go, Winston. Worth it. Worth the $3, I'm sure. Don't do it. Don't do it, Seth. When you say AUD is weak, but it's in the top 30, everything is relative.
I love Winston from Overwatch, gorilla emoji. I love it when he leaps into
Thank
the
you
air
for the
fearlessly
$2.
and crashes down, gorilla emoji. Then he deploys
Was
the
it from
bubble
the
to
same
protect
person?
his whole team, gorilla emoji, blue circle emoji. And when his ultimate is available, he
And
takes
I will
off his
hit
glass.
the skip button on that donation now, as we've already had it read once. So you know what that'll do. We're in the game now. I'll let it play right up until. Thank you very much for the $2 anonymous dollars. Now Lake playing forward, but it's a real huge ask to hold first point for 4 minutes. Nobody holds first point Kings Row anymore, especially not with 4 minutes in the bank. Joe tries to take right top early on, but will be pressured out. Stronghold now, they're pushing through the hotel flank. Lake is taking some back shots though, has to slash back into main. Ark is dead. Inconceivable that Ark goes down first. But here we are. Lake trades Soaks, as both Lucios have a little bit of an allergy to the whole surviving thing, but there's no healers left for Stronghold. So to clutch in this scene, they need to recontest. But they're not playing for a recontest, they're playing for a scrap. So now, 4 players alive, poor Cold Metal. Ark's going to collect another death here. It's packed. It's packed. Cold Metal, take the series 3-0. I was said at the start, expecting a close one here. Both teams full cap on Kings Road. We go to 5 on Flashpoint. It's a 3-0. There's no such thing as a close 3-0. Easy series. Thank you. The anonymous $2. Which came from Nuclear, I think. Yeah, it did come from Nuclear. What a series! Alright, what's the next game? I'm going to stay on this feed.
Do you love me, Unter?
Nuclear has donated $2 to ask the question, do you love me, Unter? Parasocially. Parasocially. Do you think Kawi will play tonight? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Out of respect, can we get one final wall of the Brazen Bull for Soaks? Or Ark? No, I think it was Ark, not Soaks. The Lucio that Ajax 2 times in a row on Surabasa. Save upset Olive.
อย่างที่
Who's to say
มันต้องไปคู่กับแทงอีกตัวนึงคือรอซับ DPS ที่รอฮิวเลือดมาแต่หลายๆครั้งอ่ะซัพพอร์ตอ่ะก็ไม่ทำได้ซัพพอร์ตแบบ100%ก็ต้องไปทำดาเมจบ้างทำจังหวะให้ด้วยมันหลายๆอย่างรวมกันแล้วสุดท้ายจริงๆแล้วอ่ะจริงๆเขาจะไปถึงนะครับถ้ามีเล็กอย่างไรเล็กยังยืนอยู่อ่ะผมว่าเขาวับไปถึงได้วับไปหาเขา
You reckon that's a paid upset Olive shield?
ใช่ครับ
Where does upset Olive sit in like the OWCS power rankings? Like,
ชนะ Stronghold
I'd have to imagine that it's not very high if they're on the team that bought a slot in the tournament.
Newgen เจอกับ Nosebleed ครับผม
But
ตารางเจอหัวตารางครับ
โอ้โห
yeah,
วันนี้งานหนักของนิวเจนนะครับเอาพูดตามตรงที่พี่ผูวันนี้งานหนักเลยแหละถ้าเขาเก็บแต้มแบบโน้ตปีดได้ ผมว่าเขาปลดล็อกนะ
สุดยอดของปลดล็อกเลยนะ
he doesn't even play. He played last week. He was banned at the start.
ไม่ชนะไม่
Free my boy. All I gotta say, better than Kellen.
ก๊อฟเลยอ่ะอย่างเงี้ย
He's back, I think. So
เราจะมาดูกัน
yeah.
ว่าจะเกิดพลิกล็อกหรือเปล่าหรือว่า
Why would I even use this website to see the fixtures when I can go to Overwatch TV, the home of Overwatch Esports, to look at the fixtures? New gens. Oh my god, is it going to be C-Tones versus Kawi today? Kawi, you playing? Oh. Kawi, are you in today? That's fake? What do you mean that's fake? Is like this website wrong and it's just not right? Let me look at the Wikipedia fixtures. Oh. Are they all wrong? Invaders versus Furious. Are these games both just gonna suck? Is this just 3-0 all day? Any FLX are you watching? Any Overwatch TV admins in the chat able to fix your fixtures? Because these are wrong. Should be 3-0 all day. Huh. You have you got a little parlay going? Oh, I miss the days of the Bet365 parlay. Little multi on the Oseman. I mean, it's like, I mean, if they want to carry those games, like, it's insane. I love you wins if they sub in Kawi. I agree with that. Smacks, do you play on one of these teams? I feel like I haven't seen you in the games. Like I don't remember saying Smacks over and over again. Because I feel like the standard for like being in this tournament does not look that high, you know? Like that ranked lobby that we played before, like I don't know if you're in it, but like Regret was in it. And Kelsey was in it. There was someone else on your team that I recognized. Upset Olive was in it, but he had to buy a slot on the tournament. I don't know who my Bastion was. I don't know who everyone was in the game. Aki? Was Aki in that game? Fucking hell, no wonder I got absolutely dominated. Fucking versus Color Hex Aki and that fucking Regret. To be fair, that Regret guy actually did nothing on Lucio. Like, that's a Kappa pick. Like he did nothing on Lucio except for not die. But yeah, I guess there were some humans in that game. But yeah, like these games are all a bit ropey, to be honest. Like Nosebleed versus Newgens is gonna be an absolute bloodbath. Like Nosebleed is getting absolutely dominated. I don't remember Invaders' roster. I have to look at that. I can find it somewhere in here. Try and use the website, try and get familiar with it. Pack, teams, Invaders. Yeah, this team's getting absolutely pounded. Like, I can see why you had a multi on that one, Smacks. I can definitely see why you had a multi. Because yeah, this is the team that has that. This guy's like Masters, right? This Beeple guy. This is the guy that keeps fucking dying first every single time I watch their team, like real bad. So yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, I think. Primrose did win this marbles race as well. All right, let's see where we wind up when I do this. Go back to this layer. Looks like we've got everything. Everything except for the timer being mispositioned again. Always goes wrong with this part of it. Put the timer back up. Make it larger. Make it readable. Good enough, that'll do. Alright, reset the marbles. Play again. You're welcome to play. Watch Drinny. Drinny's got that Jake picture. And I think the last thing I need to do is turn the autopilot back on. Yes. There you go. Every layer is sorted. Unter, how can I send you the wonderful face cam of Parley? Do they have to do face cams for pack? I haven't seen any faces yet, have I? Okay, look, Discord. Alright, you convinced me. Beast. I like that. Yeah. Love the Oastmen. I love the Oastmen. Can't go wrong, really. Hold up. Oh, hey, Bun. Aren't you playing now, Bun? Wait, there's 4 games today. I keep forgetting. Wait, they're still doing 4 games, even with the pack? Who plays the Gatos Guapos today? Let me hide these layers. Oh my god, it's 4! Dude, no way. Gatos Guapos versus I Love You is the last fixture. Like, it's actually 4 consecutive 3-0s. Like, Jesus Christ. Smacks, are you still watching? The Subway Surfer guy's a bot. Guy always loses. Play again. Didn't even read who won. Poor form on my part, honestly. Watch Ivermectin, because by the numbers, this guy always wins. 60 seconds. Need all this stimulation just to stay motivated to watch. It's this and an ad break in progress that keeps me going, you know? What's your Discord, Smacks? There's a lot of negative comments about the Subway Surfer. Like everyone is hating on that Subway Surfer. Space Cat Princess is not impressed. Oh, this match is just starting, or have there been some already? The first match just finished. There's 3 more to go today. Cran, how you doing, Cran? Fuck, I gotta message you on Discord actually. Yeah, there's like as much stimulation as you can possibly get on this stream. I don't really know what to do between the games. I'm allergic to being entertaining, and there's like 10 to 15 minute breaks and between every map. So I just put on like as much slop as the kids can handle. You got another marbles race ahead of you, fellas. Tap in. Yeah, I mean, it's just rubbish. I used to have the sound. I think I turned on the sound from the soap cutting because some people like that, but I can't do all of it. Can't get that oversaturated image. That's not time, mate. That's orange. Does time look like orange? Can we get some orange? We need to spread the love a bit. The fact that the orange is being mistaken for time is a problem, you know? Like, we need people to know who that is. Subway Surfer got. There's no way the Subway Surfer got. Ah, he's just stuck on the bloody train again. I'm gonna get a new Subway Surfer video. This one, like, I actually refuse to have a low skill Subway Surfer player eating up screen real estate. Subway Surfers 1 hour, and I'll find one that isn't the one that I have right now. It's like, actually, let's go Temple Run. Do any of the kids know Temple Run? I played Temple Run on my phone when I was a youngin', not Subway Surfers. Temple Run's like the OG Subway Surfers, like Temple Run 1 hour. Temple Run to high score, 97 million points. No save me full video. Do you think I can download this and not get copyrighted, or is this like a copyright guarantee? What do you think? I feel like a world record is like definitely good, but also like a good way to get copyrighted. You know what I mean? You can show a world record. I mean, I guess I'll just try it on, right? Like, if my YouTube bug gets striked, it's like, it's a day of Pacific, and then I'll like know for next time. So I'll do that, I think. Alright, YouTube video downloader.
OWCS Pacific Stage 3ครับผมตอนนี้เราเดินทางเข้ามาอยู่คู่ที่2ครับ
Sounds like we're getting back into it.
ครับผมปะทะกับ
Slowly.
Nosebleed Squad นั่นเองครับ
ครับผมโอ้คู่แรกนี่เฉือนกันแบบเรียกว่าผัดกันลุกผัดกันรับเลยแต่สุดท้ายก็ยังเป็นโคเมทัลที่
This Subway Surfer is
ได้3
going to jail. He's going to God. We're replacing him with a more high skilled
อย่าง
player.
ที่เกรินกันไปตั้งแต่ก่อนหน้านี้หัวตาราง
Is that Ty Seth Rogen I hear? The fact that you can identify Ty Seth Rogen's voice without the laugh. Yes, that is Midwit 24. Because I have to watch this feed.
ที่ยังไม่ชนะใครมาเลยไม่ได้แบบเดียวเช่นกัน
ใช่
ศึกนี้สำหรับนิวเจนนี่คือยากมากครับเพราะว่าเจอทั้งหัวตารางตัวเต็งรองแชมป์เก่าอีกต่างหากครับไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายครับผมจะสามารถเอาชนะพวกเขาได้ครับแต่ว่านิวเจนก็ไม่ควรประมาทนะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้เขายังเป็นจ่าฝูงอยู่ครับเพราะว่าแต้มน้อยกว่าหมายถึงแต้มนี่มากกว่าทางด้านของ TGG นะครับผมเจอ Gatos Guapos ครับนิวเจน starting line ผม JXI ครับกับ Rose ครับเป็น DPS ครับแล้วก็อากาศเป็นตัวสำรอง
Lord Zedden, you've won. Hey, we're preparing your download. It's been preparing my download for a long time. It never takes this long. This must be a huge video. This must be like HD.
ว่าจะเป็น
Unter, where did you go? I'm right here, man. I've been here the whole
เพราะว่า
time.
อย่างที่บอก
Lord
ว่า
Zedden,
หลายๆ
congrats.
เรา
If
จะได้
anyone,
เห็น
Dan Corn, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're
อั
right,
น
mate.
ดับหนึ่งของหัวรังนะตอนนี้ได้หรือเปล่าด้วยนะครับมีสปอร์ตครับตรงนี้โรเซอร์ของเขาครับดาเมจครับยังลงมาเหมือนเดิมนะครับเป็นไฮพิชชั่นกับเมจครับเป็นเอทนั่งสำรองนะครับแทงเป็นเคลียร์ซัพพอร์ตครับเป็นทั้งวินเทอร์นะครับกับคารีเอ็มเอสจีครับนั่งสำรองในสำหรับซัพพอร์ตครับ
ใช่ครับผมแล้วพีสปอร์ตครับ
Can we get some plays in the chat? Thanks again, Dankon. There's a marbles race that needs playing right now, so tap in.
แล้วก็มีเอส
Hunter, can you wave at the camera? I can't find you. I'm on the right side, man. I'm right here. Like, come on.
ก็คือสัญชาติไทยเต็มไปหมดเลยนะครับ
ครับผม
Watch Bun.
ฝั่ง
She's playing soon.
สปอร์ตเคลียร์เมดเป็นเมกันนะครับแล้วก็วินเทอร์เป็นสิงคโปร์
ครับก็เรียกว่าเป็น
ตอนนี้เนี่ย
คู่กันมาตลอดนะเอาพูดตามตรงสำหรับวินเทอร์ที่เคยเล่นด้วยกันมาตั้งแต่ช่วงตอนสเตจ1นะครับของแปซิฟิกแล้วก็เคยอยู่ทีมมาก่อนนะครับตอนนี้ก็วนกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะฮะน่าสนใจ
แน่นอนว่าแมตช์นี้นี่น่าสนใจมากๆครับแล้วก็อย่างว่าเนาะ
ครับ
การที่ทั้งสองทีมเนี่ยต้องมาเจอกันหัวตารางท้ายตารางเนี่ยก็จะได้เห็นเลยว่า Nosebleed จะสามารถเพิ่มสกอร์กับพวกเขาได้ไหมหรือว่าจะเป็นหน้าของตัวนิวเจนที่สามารถล้มยักษ์ได้นี่คุณดู
โอ้
เจแคท0 กับ 100
ต้องบอกอย่างนี้ด้วยคำที่เขายังไม่ชนะใครศูนย์นั่นไม่แปลกส่วนวอตบีเนี่ยคือเขาชนะทุกคนแต่ได้ร้อยก็ไม่แปลกแต่ถ้าวันนี้เกิดอาการพลิกผันขึ้นมาคือนิวเจนชนะโนสบีมันจะไม่ใช่ศูนย์หมดแล้วนะมันจะมี50ขึ้นมาหรือ25ขึ้นมานะ
เจแคทคุณรู้สึกอะไรแปลกๆไหม3 เกมผ่านมาเนี่ย Nosebleed เล่นแมปแรกคืออิลิออนหมดเลยนะ
ใช่
แล้วประเด็นคือแมปแรกมันพรีเซเล็กมาให้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นคือบังเอิญครับมาครับจะมาอีกไหมไม่ครับดีเจียงทาวเวอร์ครับดีเจียงทาวเวอร์มาก่อนเลยครับผม
Sorry, I'm distracted as. I'm really distracted.
เจียงนะครับ
เจียงนะครับ
คือแมปแรกนี่จะสูงให้นะครับเป็นคอนโทรลทีมจะได้เล่นในแมปมาตรฐานนะครับในแมปพูแน่นอนครับแต่จะเป็นการสุ่มนะมาครับดีเจียงทาวเวอร์ครับเปิดก่อนเลยครับสำหรับด้านของฝั่ง
ผมถามพี่
Insanity
พี่ว่าเขาจะแบนตัวอะไรดีวะถามเอาสนุกเลย
กูย่างแล้วก็อาสานะถ้าตามสูตรแล้วสองตัวนี้เป็นตัวนำร่องเมตาในปัจจุบันเลย
Sorry about neglecting the chat violently. I'll come back to you soon, I swear.
วิงสตันหมูย่างแล้วก็คิริโกะนะแต่ว่าในโซนแปซิฟิกเราจะเห็นทัศน์มาแทนวิงสตันค่อนข้างเยอะแล้วก็โซเจอร์มาแทนเกนจิค่อนข้างเยอะเหมือนกัน
What's that sound? I feel like I was doing something.
เพราะว่าความถนัด
Oh, the subway surface.
เรายังไม่ได้เห็นอัพเดตโอลิมเพียนเยอะขนาดนั้นนะ
The temple run. The video didn't download though. I feel like this website might have been broken. Because, yeah, it just reset to the start and didn't download the video. So that's troubling. Maybe I'll try to download a different one. 360p version. I reckon it's broken. YouTube always manages to break auto downloaders. Wait, that's gameplay that I can hear. Closing this, closing this, closing this. Let's get back in the game. We're in the game and they have face cams. Grow up. Let's see it. Wrong feed, right feed. This is the one. Here we are. All right. Upset Olive, Nosebleed versus Newgens. And you can see instant disrespect coming out from Nosebleed. Clear, this is a man that likes to play the Zarya and the Hazard. If you can see Parley's face cam in the bottom left right now, feels like something is a bit amiss about Parley's face cam. As Parley seems to have me in his background. Not sure how he's managed that, but you know, these things can happen. That's what happens, you know, when you start to work your way into the Tyson. Oh, I'm in Clear's background as well. What do you know? I was in Sunderland for that photo with him. Unbelievable, these guys. But you know what? I'll pay it. Anytime people ask me, you know, hey man, why do you have the drops? Like, what did you do to get the drops? It's like I snuck into the background of half of the roster is what I did to get the drops. So first fight for Nosebleed. Rose is dead on the rotation again. Same goes for Moon. And I cannot reiterate enough. Clear is not in OWCS. He's playing in PAC. He's in America. But yeah, this is a hard disrespect pick from Nosebleed right now. Nosebleed is a team that is so much better than Newgens right now that they are happy to play Clear on Wrecking Wheel. Clear doesn't play Wrecking Wheel. He plays Diva. He plays Hazard. He plays Zarya. And he's playing none of the above right now. Show us C-Tones. C-Tones can win. Is there more? Is there more of this? Well, oh God. All right. Well, there's me again, unshaved. It actually makes me think I need to shave right this second. I thought Clear was a brawl in Rush 10. He is. He is. Can we expect Newgens? Slam out from Clear in the spawn. Already Rose face checking him. Boop out onto Upset Olive just on the way out the door. He's literally got no ball style whatsoever. He's just standing in the choke, but he still manages to find some vague value. C-Tones has caught Bun though, so one-man advantage. Winter gonna drop a Cactus on in the choke. That's gonna be an instant 3 for Nosebleed. That Cactus on has done so much damage. Now it's just C-Tones left standing at the back with Upset Olive, but I don't think they can 2v5 this one. Clear manages to find the boop kill. Upset Olive with the 1 versus 4 downpour. A controversial take, but you know what? I can see how that might happen, you know, in that man's head. You can see Parley just cheesing ear to ear. Guy is way too fucking pleased with himself right now. I'm going to have words with the young man. He's way too happy. Bun blossoms in spawn, finds Rose, pre-fight, still has the TP. Doesn't even use it. Okay, now you die. Unbelievable play from Bun there. 1 for 1. Got hers in the end. Slash out onto Winter. Indoors, upset Olive. Juicing damage on Winter. Somehow can't find the kill. Eventually connects. Minefield on the point from Clear. Bun's coming back on Widowmaker now. Once again, I'm in the background. JXI ties to a minefield on the objective. Slow onto the point from Rose. It's last fight. Let's get the overclock going. Harley gets drilled. Will go down to Moon. Follow up damage. Damage comes from behind on the Rose. She gets a collateral on the mines. Bun is back in main. It's actually... Oh, Bun finds C-tones, actually. But maybe enough damage done that Newgens are going to get the cap here. Greetings, Unter. I have a question. Is it right-click Reaper or Wraith Reaper? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Yeah, Parley doesn't have an IEM on one side because he's completely deaf in one of his ears. So he only needs to use one, as the other ear is cosmetic. He's actually the only player that you can say his ears are painted on for. Anyhow, Winter playing over on the side, healing up his Wrecking Wheel, who's also snatched up a mega health pack in the mix. Rose poking from main. You can see, just waiting for an opportunity. But instantly dead. Bun TP's on Clear, pinches, and now Bun is just going to walk to the back of the point. Has another angle to connect with Clear once more. You can see Guardian Wave comes out, but Winter's already caught JXI in the duel, winning that one with ease. Clear's rolling around in circles, looking for a target. No target's being delivered. Eventually, Moon will drop down onto the ground for no reason and get booped, as if the first 5 loops weren't enough of a sign that perhaps it was going to be a ball continuing to boop from there. JXI going for one last touch. Doesn't get the touch, recalls before doing it. It's going to be an easy first round for Nosebleed. They're doing player cams for the love of the game. I respect it. I love it. Couple of sound effects from Ty Seth Rogen. Ads during my C-Tones game. Oh, Sammy. Get a grip.
เขาน่าจะยืนทำอะไรสักอย่างก็พาเรียผมไม่รู้มันกล้องไม่ได้จับทำใหม่อีกรอบได้ไหม
เฮ้ยอะไรครับนี่แหมนี่ครับดูเคลียร์ฮะครับชายครับวันนี้
ชอบใช้นี่ก็กีสกีนอีกคนนะครับในห้อง
ใครอาจจะไม่รู้เอ้ยใครคือเมจอะไรคนนั้นเอ้ยเมจคือใครหรือเขายังงงอยู่จริงๆเมจเนี่ยเป็นผู้เล่นถ้าชื่อเก่าชื่อบันใช้คำนี้ชื่อบันเขาเคยแข่งในช่วงตอนที่เป็นของที่เป็นตัว Challenger Series ด้วยนะครับ
We're back.
แล้วนี่ครับมา
All right. What do we say? Wait, I'm watching Fury warm up right now. You're in the wrong place. You got to watch this incredible Newgens Nosebleed game. Clear drops the form. He's playing Ram in September of 25. Parley swings main. Upset Olive first to fall. Sim Bastion, quite difficult to play Hazard into that, I must confess. Tight map, hard to flank. You are not getting away with Hazard. I'm told that Upset Olive is a Hazard 1 trick though. Gonna look like a 0 trick after this goth round is over. Nosebleed are gonna absolutely deck him everywhere he goes. He's gonna take way too much damage on the advance. You can see JXI on the Venture, just drilling in through main, already has to burrow. So that's both cooldowns out for the Venture. I think Rose is hiding behind on the big reaps, but she's already been poked to half just by sim turrets, so not a great start. Clear's playing very forward. Once again, Ty Seth Rogen doing his best machine gun sound effect with his mouth. God, maybe I should try and be more like a Ty caster. Rose takes down Clear though, so a 1-player advantage for the Newgens as they swing forward. Upset Olive slashing onto the objective as well. So maybe we're going to see a flip here for the Newgens. C-Tones is quite low, but so much point control. And, oh, you can see the contest starts actually. Window comes down for Parley, but Rose is just pumping on the flank. High Vision goes down, Parley too. And Newgens, they've secured a clean, honest fight win as my clean feed buffers into a freeze frame. Clear swings back in. Captive Sun for Winter. We're in a 3v5 right now, but that Captive Sun, fucking hell, that was a well-timed Suzu from C-Tones. Hate the glaze in, but he actually did quite well there. Kitsune rush out from C-Tones as well now, and Nosebleed, they just keep dumping ults in out of disrespect. Once again, boost the clean feed. It's a choppy fucking mess. TP on for Rose. Surely you TP on. You have Wraith right now. TP in. Nosebleed, they're going to backstep and somehow not die. But Cap went through 30 seconds ago, so Newgens got to be pretty pleased with that one. All it actually took was C-Tones as Kitsune Rush as well. So for the next turn, they might be able to win it. Bun pops the Bastion form. Now we got a couple of bombs landing on the point. 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2. The most staggered Bastion ult I've seen in my entire life. Downpour comes out in main. Parley is slashed very, very low, but not downpoured. High Vision will fall to JXI though. He pops the Tectonic Shock. Pulsing his demons, loses the 1v1 to Winter, unfortunately. So Newgens, they're now down a man despite the ult advantage. Moon finds a kill with the Tidal Blast though, and manages to jump up onto the high ground. Good little off angle for Moon. Guardian Blast, Guardian Wave comes out. Somehow Mage is flanking, finds a kill onto C-Tones. Moon will go down to the Alari as well, and Newgens just can't clutch it out when it matters. Nosebleed barely even needed to ult there. What was that? That was just Bastion ult for air and then a Sim Wall. And Newgens used everything. That was 4 for Newgens. Dicey fight. High IVQ. Yeah, we've got to buy C-Tones a webcam so that he can show the world his face. Alright, Clear has a reasonable opportunity here to just run backline and kill, but it is kind of difficult to play Ramatra in the big 25 September. Clear pops the form timing relatively early. He doesn't have the slow. He's swinging for the fences, but he can't go deep with this one. Still has the Annihilation to layer in, though. He gets a big cleave punch, throws up his shield, just keeps holding the side space for the moment. No need to push, no need whatsoever. Now it's time, though. Venture burrowing in behind, taking the coast. Parley drilled off the map, poor bastard. Hate to see it. Now Clear swinging once again, looking for his target, finds not a whole lot. We get to see Parley's cam for a moment, I think. That feels like it was Parley's death cam. JXI, backline, takes down Winter with the help of Upset Olive. Clear pop the Annihilation there, will go down. C-Tones has thrown in the Kitsune Rush on the objective, and there's basically just no players remaining for Nosebleed. So the cup's going to go back the way of Newgens. But Nosebleed, next turn, I mean, if Newgens couldn't win 4 ults versus 1, how are they going to do 4 ults versus 4? Scary scene. Nosebleed have an ult advantage right now on the retake. They've got a Sim TP that can maybe sneak them through the choke. Winter with the Captive Sun could just get an angle. And Sim Wall is up and 2 players are dead instantly. Not Sim Wall, that is Baptiste Window. But I tried my best. Bun's going to pop the Bastion form in main. JXI is running it in, trying his best to clutch 2v5. Cannot clutch 2v5, would you believe? And that's going to be Nosebleed retaking the point. 6% for their recontest. C-Tones, Moon, and Rose. Who's even touching here? Rose coming through the server room, might be able to wraith onto the objective, is able to get that tap. Guardian Wave comes out. Rose is bizarrely, wow, actually finds Winter. 1-for-1 trade. Somehow winnable for the Newgens at this stage. Simwall is up for High Vision. It's quite far back, but Upset Olive. Downpour catches Parley. High Vision's low. TP's still onto the point. Clear is traded 3v3 now. Upset Olive full condition. Another slash on a High Vision could be all we need. Oh no, Bastion's going to pop another form time. He's going to have to hide away from that one. Still, Newgens could leverage the flip here. C-Tone's dead. 90% on the rush. That's not going to help. Clear's coming back on Doomfist. Bit of 200 ping Doom gameplay to soothe our minds as Moon will fall as well. No heals remain for Newgens. Spin from Rose. Not going to get anything. Nosebleed take the first map 2-0. Maybe Anju. Not sure yet. Maybe I'm coming. Maybe I'm not. Beautiful face cams for Clear. And for Parley, of course. Got to appreciate the standards of the pack production, letting that one slip through to the keeper, in all honesty, but you know what? Happens. Any comments in the Twitch chat about those webcams? Let's see if there's a single human watching. When is it going to drop? Commander X emojis. This guy watches Commander X, subs to Commander X, and still would rather listen to Thai people talking rather than hear me caster games. Wish Doomfist got more collab skins in general. NA production, but it's Thai. No preds. This guy is posting pictures of my face in the Thai chat. A hiss for C-Tones. A Doug teeth. Pacific, I had no idea there were teams here. That's gotta be racist. Like, drops. Stronghold's got this. This guy's delusional. How fucking far back in the chat? 0 comments about the face cams. REU, face cams. REU was literally in my chat. Yep, with a bit of issues. Hopefully you all will be enjoying it. Who is that guy in the face cams? Done. C-Tones. Where's your face cam, mate? Don't have a face cam? Buy one, dude. What's the matter with you? What are you hiding from? Can you buy C-Tones a face cam? How's about instead of the 2 of you both unemployed begging for me to buy stuff for C-Tones, how's about both of you get a job, but C-Tones gets a full-time job, you get a part-time job, and then C-Tones buys a webcam with his own money? How does that sound for a method? Thoughts on that? Thank you for letting me have the part-time job. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, homemaker versus, you know, husband at work. It's a bit... Oh, can we brazen bull soaks? Can we brazen bull soaks? I snuck in. Was it Soaks or Ark? I think it was Ark that... I can't remember which Lucio Ajax twice in a row now. I've forgotten. Alright, let's get back to it. Time is wrong again. God damn it. One minute on the marbles race. I didn't Ajax at all yesterday. Well done. Swaggy, you getting some motion in my Twitch chat right now? What's going on here, son? Just tell her that you play for one of the premier Face It Masters teams named after your favorite streamer that you're parasocially obsessed with. She'll love that, bro. Like, why did you delete the command? I like that because it didn't apply anymore, mate. How do I do this? Can't do this. Can you rig the marbles so I can win? Best I can do is spectate your marble. Would you like me to spectate your marble, Sammy? Are you even in the race? You're there. I'll spectate your marble. If I can catch it. I caught it. There you go. I mean, I swear, there you go. You're spectated now. Unter, I feel like your fans are too parasocial. IVQ, I don't know what fucking leg you have to stand on, given you just came into the chat and asked me whether I'm proud of you. Like, the fuck do you care whether a 28-year-old man sitting in his bedroom talking shit about a video game is proud of you or not? You're normal? Whatever you say. Yes, Santa. To be honest, mate, are your cows doing good? Yeah, they're fine. To be honest, I reckon I wonder how the water's going. I feel like the water was nearly gone last time I was up there. Feels like it's been more than a week, but it's also like wet, so they probably haven't died. They'll be fine. They'll be so fine. What was I saying? Who are you least proud of? C-Tones, probably. What else? There was a question in the chat that... Oh. It was Santa's "Are you proud of me?" I quite liked Santa's shift in mentality, you know? I remember last time I played with Santa, I think he was like a console Pharaoh player or something? I don't really remember. I feel like he was like a console Pharaoh player. And, you know, he just didn't have that dog in him at the time. But I feel like he's come a long way mentality-wise, you know? Like, he gets me in his ranked game on an inflated as fuck account. He gets a guy playing Bastion on his team. He's versed like at least 3 OWCS players. And he doesn't mental boom out spawn. He's come a long way. I reckon he's grown up a lot. So of course I'm proud of him. I forgot to start the words. Did C-Tones win? No, Goofy Joke still won. Yeah, your marble had its time, but absolutely fucking hopeless. Jumps. Hey Jay. C-Tones and winning? Yeah, not gonna happen, is it, Soaks? Wait, so was it Soaks that triple Ajaxed, or was it Ark? I feel like it was Ark. It was Ark? Yeah. Thank you. Second time you've asked? Yeah, because the first time I asked, I didn't read the responses. Are you a dementia patient? Wait, Soaks, you're the German? Oh, fuck. You're the guy playing from Europe for some reason. What are you doing in Pac, man? Like, what the fuck are you doing in this tournament?
กับการโนสบีดก็แบนลูซิโอไม่ได้แล้วเหมือนกันครับ
หรือจะแบนกลับกันไหมรอบนี้
Are you just catching up to me? You should see the state of my fucking lower back and my crown. Like, you think I don't know Age is catching up to me?
ทายกันได้คิดว่าใครจะชนะในแมตช์ที่2ครับโนสบีดอีสปอร์ต
Didn't even get one round of words in.
นิวเจนครับซึ่ง
ผมเชื่อครับผมเชื่อว่าใครผมรู้ว่าใครชนะครับ
ใครครับ
ผมเดามาแล้ว
ใคร
ผมมั่นใจ
ว่า
มิสเตอร์รอยัลชนะครับนี่
ถูกต้อง
โอ้โห
ถูกเสมอไม่เคยผิด
โอ้โห
ไม่เคยผิดจริง
แต่วิ2 วิก่อนเป็นยังไงเดี๋ยวไปดูคู่นี้นะทุกคน
ๆอือฮึ
2 วิแล้วนี่มีการแบบแกล้งเรานะ
ใครแกล้งเราไม่มี
ไม่มีจริงว่าเดี๋ยวแคปให้ดูไหม
ไม่มี
แคปให้ดูไหม
พูดอะไรไม่รู้เรื่องไปกันต่อครับอ่ะ
อัตลิสเป็นด่านยังไงดีกว่าพี่บู
Atalis เป็นด่าน
ไปลองมา
ด่านใหม่นะซึ่งข้อดี
ใช่
ข
ด่า
อน ง
ใหม่
แอตลิสเนี่ยคือสำหรับผมนะมันเป็นด่านที่หลายๆส่วนเนี่ยมันเป็นกล่อง แล้วข้างนอกเนี่ยมันต้องเข้ามาในกล่องนั้นให้ได้คืออ้าวมันก็ไม่ใช่ทุกแมตช์มันอย่างนั้นเหรอไม่เชิงคือแฟลชพอยต์ตรงนี้เนี่ยมันจะเห็นชัดเจน
Hello
ตั้งแต่ด่าน
Go with blank
2ด่านที่เป็นการเด่นด่านใหญ่เนี่ยหลายๆครั้งเลยพื้นที่รอบๆ
Alright, let's turn off the autopilot.
หลายๆจุดเลยนะแล้วเราก็ต้องเล่นกันอยู่ในนั้นนะ
I don't know what song you mean. I don't know what the bunny song is.
แคบได้เพราะเราสามารถไปรอบๆหรือเข้าไปยึดแต่ข้างใน
Alright.
ก็ได้เหมือนกัน
We had a good run.
Atalis นั่นเอง
We have to go back to the
อันนี้อยู่
clean feed though. The Kappa clean feed.
ต้องมาเรารู้ด้วยกันนะครับว่าฝั่งทั้ง2 ทีมจะเลือกแฟนตัวละครอะไร แล้วก็จะได้เห็นตัวอะไรมาใหม่ๆไหมหรือฝั่งของทีมอย่างโดสปีดจะได้เห็นอะไรที่แปลกตาเหมือนเกมที่แล้วหรือเปล่านะอย่างไฮวิชั่นมาจับเนี่ยซิมป้าอย่างเงี้ยมันตัวก็ไม่ได้เชื่อว่าตัวอาจจะไม่ดูแปลกมากแต่ว่าหลายครั้งอาจจะไม่เห็นตัวนี้เรียบร้อยครับแบนก่อนจะเป็นเวนเจอร์นะครับแล้วก็ตามมาโคราแบนจากนิวเจนเป็นในส่วนของมิกกี้บอล
มิกกี้จ่ายเล่นค่อนข้างดีเลยนะ
ถูก
ส่วนเบกกิ้งบอลนี่ก็ไม่อยากให้เคลียร์
Okay, we're gonna see clear play a hero he's good at, or
ปวดหัวปวดหัว
this ball ban will make him win, surely. Yeah, I think getting clear onto a hero that he's
เปลี่ยนครับ
significantly better at, like Winston,
อันนา
all the difference.
การคอมโบของ
I'm surprised you have a full head of hair. Yeah, it's a hair system. This isn't my actual hair. This is a hair system.
กับปีลิปเปอร์กับ
I found an Instagram page that was selling hair systems, and I went to someone's house and they shaved the top of my head and they glue this onto my head every now and then. No way Clear has changed his background to the 6'7" kid. Grow up. Okay. Clear is not even in the frame, just the 6'7" kid. Unbelievable. So, first fight for Nosebleed. Who would have thought? It's actually not first fight for Nosebleed, I think. Like, they got the cap, but I swear they like traded in an unfavorable way. Carly has changed his background to a different, much younger picture of me now. Seatones has actually found a kill on Bun again, so that's 2 deaths for Bun now. Unfortunately, Moon will be slept up on the low ground, so it's tough. Yeah, there are drops here. What are you saying now for? Seatones POV now? Yeah, we're not going to get it, Playtasuki. Nobody wants to watch Seatones' POV. Literally nobody. Upset Olive goes deep, holds up the hands, instantly gets slept, but the backline for Nosebleed might just be dead here. They're all stuck underneath in a room where it's very difficult. Seatones gets hunted down by Clear. The best Winston in Pacific, some say. DXI goes down to Mage, even though you can see his deflect go on cooldown and he's looking at the Bastion, but Upset Olive trades favorably, and Newgens might be able to hang on to the cap here. Suzu's good. Clear is full HP. They are absolutely not going to be able to hang on to the cap here. They are dead in the water. Moon is 1 HP, going to be hunted to the ends of the earth by Clear, and High Vision as well. And it's just not looking good. Poby Erasure. This guy's a bot at Winston. Like, there's no way it's happening. Is Paintbrush playing next? I sincerely hope not. That guy needs to stay retired. Let's get on less onto thoughts. Okay, fine. Alright. DXI, high ground, Genji pick, bit hard into the Winston, but, you know, he can make it work versus the Bass. Deep dive for Clear. Seatone's dead again. This time he's dead with beat, so that's a rough one for Tony. DXI is going to go down as well. Tidal blast onto Mage. She's going to, you know, bomb, jump into the back line. Gets nothing done anyway. Yeah, rough start. Clear once again. Okay, looks like Winter has found a way to find not only a new background, but he's pivoted to a picture of me. Again, the only person that doesn't have a picture of me right now is Clear from the looks of things for the face cam people, but yeah, it can happen. I have just now noticed that it says Nosebleed have banned Lucio, but C-Tones is on Lucio, so something's wrong here. Downpour comes out, High Vision catches Rose pre-fight, Upset Olive can't follow up, Beat comes out from C-Tones, 3v5, Beat from Tony, unfortunately he's also antied and dead. Parley might get traded, but that's a 5v1 trade, so Nosebleed are going to get the first cap here. Clear's actually chasing Upset Olive, but with that wall coming up, surely we're just going to see a first cap come through for Nosebleed here. C-Tones does not care about bans. C-Tones is immune to the ban theory, unfortunately. He just plays. Why is Unter there? I just have a certain presence in the Pacific region, I suppose. So I'm in the background of Winter's camp. Nice high ground for Nosebleed. Nice old situation as well. JXI goes for the blade, goes deep. Upset All is found. Winter pre-fight. No nano used. Actually, might actually be the JXI show right now. Unfortunately, he's missed a few too many slashes. C-Tones, Rose, all going to crash out together to help him actually get that reset. No recall. 2 versus 4. Clears primaling. High Vision has no recall, so this feels outrageously winnable for Newgens. That dash, he might regret that one though. Feel like JXI might want a refund on that because now you can be chased around by the Winston. Fortunately, Clear doesn't know. Bomb comes out from Mage. Catches nothing. Third bomb might find something. Nano's now back. High Vision is Nano, but the flip has been conceded. C-Tones is dead to the Nano Tracer. High Vision is counter-walled. Pulse goes wide, finds the kill anyway, and High Vision with no recall, just a Nano, is going to essentially 1v4. We're back. Yeah, hang on a sec. Hey, Wrenchman, can you help Soaks out, please? Like, just help him out, man. What are you doing? Like, I begged in Discord, you said you would, you've not. Like, you're hopeless. You're hopeless. Alright. Pulse for Rose, downpour for Upset Olive. Tony's closing on another beat as well. So, really, I do feel as if, Tony's dead. High Vision finds Tony before the fight can begin. JXI as well. Downpour's out for Upset Olive. It's a 3v5 downpour. You're going to want to refund on that one. Bubble down on Mage so she can just keep pumping in damage. But, I mean, there's just no contest, is there? Nosebleed, they're playing an absolute piss take of a comp. Newgens can't do it, playing something real. Red Eyes, thank you so much for the gift sub to Soaks. That's the ultimate form of helping out Soaks, actually. I appreciate that. Thanks, Soaks. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. And Red Eyes, of course. Appreciate you, Felix. Harley now playing main. Guardian Wave 180. Nearly takes Rose for a ride, but can't quite finish the kill. Upset Olive's just going to have to back jump as well. Nosebleed is still advantaged in the fight. I think Red Eyes might be a millionaire, or maybe just a grown man with a job. Maybe just a grown man with a job with a bit of discretionary income that likes video games. Could be that too, to be honest. You actually don't have to be that wealthy. But grown man with a job and watching my stream, that is a very... is mutually exclusive, you know, there's not a lot of that. Anyway, Kitsune Rush comes out, Moon absolutely getting pumped by Mage, but Mage, even with the Nano, might be going down. JXI and Rose both find a kill apiece, but not done yet. Upset Olive tries to back jump, cannot live. 2 versus 3 right now on the point. Tony still has the beat. He's running down Parley. Guardian Wave comes out onto him. Parley misses some critical shots here. He cannot midi for the life of him, but Clear and High Vision have both found their counterparts. C-Tone is going to take it off the map out of respect, and it's not looking all too hot. One of the 5 interviewers with jobs, yeah, literally. Like, the amount of employed people that watch my stream, it's got to be in the single digits. It's got to be in the single digits. Like, the consistency with which my viewers are able to watch the stream tells me that it's got to be in the single digits. Alright, Rose just scrapping away versus Winter right now. Might actually find the kill on Winter. Recall's been forced, but Winter's very, very low. Goes for the Pulse Bomb. Lands the Pulse Bomb on Mage, but still can't convert the kill. Primal Rage is out now for Clear. He's going to juggle Upset Olive to the ends of the earth, but Clear has jumped off the map. You're a bum, Clear. You're a bum. JXI catches Winter and Mage both. So that is going to be Newgens taking this fight, courtesy of Clear. The working from home ex-Unter Watcher strat is broken. Still single digits. Still single digits, I reckon. So Clear pisses away a fight, but I mean, what are the chances that Nosebleed lose even a cough point here, even a point of control? Upset Olive about to have the downpour. Slash comes out onto Clear face to face, but Upset Olive can't convert the kill. Gets naded now. Clear presses the advantage. Suzu forced out of Moon. Rose low. JXI half HP. JXI and Upset Olive both have spin and downpour respectively, but Pulse and Tidal Blast both around the corner. JXI's found Mage. C-Tone's dead in the water though. Rose trying to contest Parley. Upset Olive's found Winter. Downpour comes out. We are up 2 right now. I'm not sure we need that in all honesty. Upset Olive is going to go down, but the Clear's going to go down here, right? Like, Clear's just being hunted by a Reaper. High Vision somehow finds Moon, but High Vision's 1v3. Goes for the Pulse anyway. Alright, 75%. Parley He's got Tidal Blast for the touch, C-Tones. This is tough. This is going to be a very tough one now. Parley can throw the Tidal Blast out onto Clear, but not onto High Vision. Flip might actually just come through because of these trades onto Newgens. How are we getting traded out this early? Flip goes through while they try to contest, so now Newgens are just going to lose. They just plain lose. Parley gets contested, might self-cast the Tidal Blast, might not even need to. He will self-cast it in the end. Upset Oliver's very low up on the high ground. Parley tries to catch target.
ไม่มีใครมาแตะพอยต์ครับชนะ
They
ไปเลย
bounce.
ครับชนะ
They don't even touch. They don't even touch.
โอ้โหหน้าพาลีแกยิ้มแฉ่งเลยครับคุณผู้ชมคือมันเป็นจังหวะที่ต้องเรียกว่าดีมันเป็นจังหวะที่ฝั่งของ
That's good to know. Go with Piss King. Thanks for letting me know.
ใช้ coming gap ก็คือจังหวะคือเขาพยายามจะดึงคนไปเรื่อยๆถึงแม้คนจะมีคนตุยไปเพื่อนเขาตายไปเป็นในส่วนของตัวอย่างที่ตายก็มีไฮวิชั่นเข้ามาเสริมต่อเขาค่อยๆดึงเวลา
God damn it, can't believe they lost. It's unprecedented, is it not? There was literally no precedent for this.
อีกฝั่งก็เคลียร์ไม่หมดสักที
ใช่ครับแต่ว่าเมื่อสักครู่นี้นี่ก็เกือบเสียแพทพอยต์ไปเหมือนกันครับสำหรับโน้ตบีแต่ว่าโดยสไตล์การเล่นแบบที่เจแคทว่าอะไรครับสามารถ
They didn't observe Newgen supports once, by the way. I mean, why would they watch C-Tones? Nothing's coming.
ครับสำหรับโน้ตบีสปอร์ตครับผมแน่นอนครับขึ้นนำไปก่อน2-0อย่างนี้เป็นเรื่องดีครับสำหรับโน้ตบีสปอร์ตเพราะเขายังไม่พ่ายต่อไปนะ
You know Moon is the best player on my team. What about... What's her name? Upset Olive. The Hazard. With the aggression gene above all else. The Hazard that just wants to go every turn.
ยักษ์ใหญ่ได้จากในโซนแปซิฟิกนี่ถือว่าเดือดนะ
ใช่
หนึ่งเกมก็มีค่านะวนตัดตก
ถูกต้องครับโอ้ซึ่งตอนนี้เนี่ย
Moon is the only real player on that team, you reckon?
ใช่อะไร
Why is that? Was Moon in the tournament before paying? J Tank Erasure? Yeah, that's actually hard disrespect to the J Tank. Yes, Awakey.
จะฉีกแนวแบบใหม่นะพี่หัว
ใช่ครับแต่ว่า
So the other 4 players just weren't in OWCS before then? Is that the issue? You should tap in for map 3, I think, Jay. I don't think Western players don't go to the glue factory. Western players go to school. Western players become mature age students at university with a GED or something. Korean players go to the army for a year when they retire, which is the glue factory, whereas the Western players typically don't have military service at the end of their programming tenure, so usually they just become mature age students that didn't finish high school. That's it's a comment, Smacks. That's a comment. 913 subs is way more than I would have thought. I have heaps of subs. It's not even from September or whatever. Like most of them came like at the end of August. I think I got some at the beginning of September, but like I got so many like at the start of the month, like so many gifted from like Red Eyes and Atheraxiax in particular. I feel like they went like absolutely like outrageous. Like, is there a way to look at like the monthly stats on that? Like it always gives you like a timer of like, you see like weekly gifters. Like, how do I look at like the all-time stats for that? Like, how do I change it to like the other metrics? Or does it just pick a metric every day? Do a sub spread right now? Yeah. Venture was banned, not Lucio. Okay. You could say they went nuclear? You could say that. You could say that. You can choose the leaderboard to be all-time somewhere in the dashboard. How many of those subs are in Turkish lira? Very few. I think... Yeah, my gifted are predominantly from the UK and predominantly from the UK and US. Which is these are premium countries to get a gift sub from. Countries with high purchasing power in their currency. You get a gift sub from Turkey. Well, I think Red Eyes is from the UK, and you know that guy's gifted so many. Felix is gifted like I think like probably like upwards of 100. So yeah. Neurosity Nosebleed. Wasn't there a whole scandal with gift subs or bits from Turkey? I think they like repriced it a little bit, but like getting gift subs from Turkey, it's still not great to be honest. But like it used to be like even worse. Nowadays, like if you get a gift sub from Turkey, I think you get like 50 cents or something, like 50 US cents from it. Whereas if you get a gift sub from like the US, you know, you get like $3. It's a huge difference, but it used to be like even worse. It used to be like you get a gift sub from Turkey, you get like 10 cents. And then for every person that has a gift sub, you know, like you can't run ads on those people for the month. So like, given the majority of Twitch revenue comes from ads, not from subscriptions, if someone would like, you know, gift a bunch of Turkish subs or whatever, like it used to like completely like brick someone's ad revenue. No nuclear. You're getting money from strangers, stop complaining. Does it sound like I'm complaining? I'm just explaining how this works, you fucking moron. Like, yeah, see you next year, buddy. Like, unbelievable. Like, someone asks, wasn't there a scandal around Turkish subs? I respond to their question, and you say, stop complaining. Find another fucking streamer, mate. Like, just not human.
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับ OWCS Pacific Stage 3 นะครับผมตอนนี้
ครับ
คู่ที่ 2 ครับ แมปที่ 3 และสำหรับ Newgen ปะทะกับ Nosebleed Nosebleed นำมาก่อน 2-0 ครับในแมตช์นี้
ถูกต้องครับตอนเนี้ยนิวเจนเขาอย่างน้อยๆเนี่ยผมหวังว่าอยากเห็นนิวเจนชนะสัก1 เกมคู่นี้ถ้าได้คู่นี้เนี่ยเรียกว่าเป็นประวัติศาสตร์ที่บอกไปคืออย่างน้อยใน1 เกมมาก็ดีนะครับอย่างน้อยเนี่ยก็ได้รู้ว่าตัวเองเนี่ยยังมีศักยภาพที่จะเอาชนะหัวตารางได้อยู่นะครับถึงแม้ว่าเขาจะอาจจะโดน3 แต้มเลยหรือว่าเขาจะมีรีเวิร์สเอ้ย
สลับโลแล้ว Winter เข้ามาแทนไทยวิชั่น
Don't forget to play in the marbles race, folks.
อย่าบอกนะ
You might not actually clock it because it's one of like 15 layers up top, but yeah.
ไม่เอกก็ MSCG จะลง
Who's Yaki and why did you stop? Why did I talk about him so much last year? He's just one of the players on Gladiators in 23 and in the Overwatch League for many years prior.
เป็นไปเล่นเป็น DPS นะครับผมในเกมนี้เดี๋ยวมาดูกันครับว่าจะเป็นยังไง
น่าสนใจเพราะว่าเกมที่แล้ววินเทอร์ไปซัพพอร์ตนะครับเกมนี้วินเทอร์เกมนี้จะมาเป็นตัวตำแหน่งดาเมจด้วยก็น่าสนใจว่าถ้าเขาทำแผนนี้สำเร็จอะใช่ไหมถ้าเขาทำแผนนี้สำเร็จอะมันหมายความว่าคุณจะไม่มีทางเลือกวันนั้นนะคุณเจออะไรก่อนคุณเจอใครมาเล่นในตำแหน่งอะไร
I thought it was frozen.
ในครั้งต่อๆไปจากนี้นะซึ่งนี่คือความน่ากลัวนะครับสำหรับโรดบีชเพราะว่าผู้เล่นหลายๆคนเนี่ยว่ามีประสบการณ์สูงแล้วก็ผ่านประสบการณ์ที่โชคโชนมาเยอะนะครับ
ใช่ครับน่าสนใจครับก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าแบบที่3จะไปไหนกันนะเราไปแฟลชพอยต์กันแล้วอาจจะไปคิกโซ่อีกรอบก็ได้แต่ว่าจากนิวเจนแล้วเนี่ยเขาอยากจะเลือกอะไรแบบแหวกๆด้วยเหมือนกัน
I get nervous when you spectate me. Well, maybe I just won't spectate you then. How's that? For a method.
ต้องรอลุ้นแหละว่าเขาจะเลือก Watch Point เจอบอลต้าตามที่เขาอยากจะเล่นหรือเปล่าหรือเขาอยากจะแพ้เสียงในหัวเลือกอย่างอื่นมาเล่น
I swear Yaki's known predominantly for just being a bit stupid. I mean, I must admit, it's a bit of an eye-opener to go into his apartment at the end of the year and see that he was living in a pile of fucking mold while sharing an apartment with someone else and leaving trash in the common spaces of the place. I think if you live like that, you're a fucking bum, you know? Like, if you're sharing a space with someone else and you leave like food crap out in the open spaces and you let mold grow in the home, like that's fucking feral, you know? Like it's actually really disgusting. I can't get around that, you know? As a player, there's not a lot to say, you know? I just think he wasn't that great and he always got overrated.
ซึ่งตรงนี้เนี่ยที่น่าสนใจมากๆก็คือการเดินเกมหลังจากนี้ครับของทั้ง2 ทีมเลยว่าจะเลือกแผนอะไรเพราะตอนเนี้ยทางด้านของตัว Nosebleed เนี่ยเขาไม่ได้เล่นไดฟ์เหมือนที่คนอื่นเขาเล่นกัน
Stop bullying him, it's just 13.
เลยนะ2 เกม
True.
แรกเนี่ย
Former child, actually, you're right. He would have been old too, because he was in Overwatch League for ages.
เป็นนาหูย่างนะไม่ได้มีลูซิโอที่น่าสนใจคือไม่มีลูซิโอนี่แหละไม่หนึ่งเพราะว่าไม่ได้ลูซิโอธรรมชาติไม่ได้อยู่ในทีมพารีปกติจะต้องมาเล่นเป็นลูซิโอแทนเพราะปกติจริงๆพารีเนี่ยเก่งเรื่องเฟกซัพพอร์ตนะเขาชอบเล่นตัวแบบชิริโกะหรือเซียต้าในวันนี้เขาจะเก่งมากสำหรับพารีแต่สถานการณ์จำเป็นหลายรอบด้วยประสบการณ์ที่เยอะพารีก็จับไปเล่นลูซิโอในหลายจังหวะนะ
Can't be worse than XQC.
ครั้งเหมือนกัน
I mean,
อาจจะ
does XQC have like a pile of mold growing in his home, or does he just like buy a new home every time it starts to get dirty?
เลือกเฟกซัพพอร์ตสองคนเลย
Because I remember seeing a thing once where it was like, you know, XQC doesn't know how to do his own laundry, and instead of ever washing his clothes, he simply buys new clothes and throws out the old ones or something. Like, I'm seeing something ridiculous like that, where it's like every day, like if he's not re-wearing the same dirty clothes, like it's a new article of clothing because he doesn't wash his clothes. Like, is that real? Are these real things?
แต่นิวเจนเลือกอะถ้านิวเจนเลือกยังไงผมว่าน่าจะเอาไปออกเอสเปอรันซ่า
You're lying onto he literally won a Pharaoh 1v1 against Platt Sideshow. He used to sleep in his bathtub. Is that true? I don't know. That's something that I feel like I remember hearing.
ตามใจชา
but
พอสมควร
you know, XQC is a
มีความแบบตาม
character, I'd say. Well, Wrench in the top 10. Nice.
นะ pick your best เลือกสิ่งที่ดีที่สุด
ให้กับตัวเอง
แล้วคุณจะดีเอง
Probably fake news. Yeah, true. Actually, we should probably.
เหี้ยเราไม่จำ
Can somebody ask Grok whether or not it's true?
เมตาเนี่ยไม่จำเป็นต้อง
Like
ตาม
Grok could
เวลา
probably
ได้
get to the
บาง
bottom
ที
of this
เราเป็น
faster.
ตัวที่
It's a
สามารถ
truth-seeking AI, is what I'm told.
เราก็ไม่
So
รู้ว่าเมตาจะเปลี่ยนต่อจากนี้ยังไงอีกยังไม่มีเวลาแพทมานะนี่ก็ยังเป็นแพท
ถูกต้อง
เริ่มต้นซีซั่น18เพิ่งเริ่มมาประมาณ3-4 สัปดาห์เองตอนนี้ยังไม่ถึง
ก็ยัง
ยังไม่ถึงช่วง
Alright.
ที่เราจะมีการ
Map 3.
อ่ะมาดูครับแมป
Time for another round of C-Tones getting packed up.
อัปเดตเรื่องตารางแมปอีกรอบนะตอนนี้
We need a Grok bot. A Grok bot in the Twitch chat. Something that has an integration with somebody that has a blue check.
มีบาลันซ่านะ 100% ต่อ0แต่ลืมว่าโน้ตบีดไม่เคยเลือกเองนะครับ
ถูกต้องหรือว่าจะไปเล่นนี่หรือเปล่าหรืออยาก
Hey Unter, I love your content. Keep it up. Thanks, Double Up.
ซึ่งมันมีอยู่สเตจหนึ่งก็เป็นสเตจหนึ่งผมจำไม่ผิดผมจำได้สเตจหนึ่งเขาเล่นตอนนั้นเอาเอ็ดลงด้วยผมจำได้เอาเอ็ดลง แล้วก็เล่นนิวคลีนสตรีทดีด้วยครับตอนนั้นตอนยังเป็นนายเต้นในวายอยู่นะครับ
That's nice, Neurosity.
ปัญหาอยู่ตรงนี้ครับปัญหาอยู่ตรงที่ว่านิวเจนคนเลือกครับเราก็ไม่รู้ว่า
ใช่
จะไปไหน
It's a paid chatter, Smacks. It's just a paid chatter. Don't worry.
โอ้
ปาไปไม่ได้มันสูงเกินไป
วัดเลยครับ
Rank my followers in 7 tiers based on how much they're in love with me. I mean, wasn't that just like the most insane self-report of a week for seeing like who was, you know, if you needed like a confirmation that somebody that you interacted with or saw regularly on Twitter was a fucking moron, just seeing whether or not they did that at Grok, rank the people that follow my profile 1 through 10. Like seeing anyone that tweeted that crap was just like the most immediate self-report that there's a fucking moron behind the keyboard, you know? Like I remember seeing that and just thinking like this is actually insane, the amount of people posting this and thinking that this is real and just showcasing to the world how fucking clueless they are. Like just blatant self-report in the open. Like insane. What was Winter's face cam? I didn't even see. I was thinking about Grok. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck you, Wrench. Alright. Deep push for clear now. Slow up in main. Flank from Mage. The side has been left unattended to. And Nosebleed, no matter how sloppy their comp is, they just clean up the win. Like, have they roll swapped?
ดับเบิลคิวให้ด้วยครับ
Like, Hyvian is a DPS player. Winter was on support for the past 2 games. What is this? Homosexual.
หายตัวได้นี่
Huh, I don't believe you. Yes, I saw this entire thread. Homosexual. Who's your Asian co-commentator? It's Ty Seth Rogen, Speedy. Haven't you heard of him? Hi, Seth. Watch this clip, bro. Watch this clip, Speedy. This is my co-commentator right now. It's Ty Seth Rogen. Alright. Nosebleed, they've got their flex support on DPS. They've got God only knows who on flex support. You should love YouTube chat, Trans Fluttershy. It's a peaceful place. Anyway, Clear, once again, holding top. Supports are just fragging out right now. Clear doesn't even need to do anything. He just needs to hold this high ground and Newgens are already on the run. Winter is a hyper flex, so they put him on DPS to put MSCG on support. It is what it is. C-Tone's dead? Seriously? Come on. You told him to put MSCG in? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Clear's pushing deep now. We're lagging into the 5th realm. I'll refresh. The refresh does not help the lag. The refresh actually skips us forward to an Upset Olive is dead and Annihilation has been used. Moon used Kitsune rushing main as well. JXI gets caught by the snare. Rose runs away. C-Tone's is 60% to a beat. We might get a beat before the map ends. Will C-Tone's Ajax. That guy has the cheekiest giggle of all time, mate. Looks like the face cams have been deleted. Looks like there was too much fun being had by Nosebleed, so they had to turn that off. Unfortunately, too many pictures of my face snuck onto the main broadcast and they had to kill the face cams. Upset Olive shifts deep, instantly has to hide. The Kitsune rushes out from MSCG. Seatoads is on the run, back to spawn, finds a health pack in a corner, but Upset Olive is dead. Wasn't able to kite out fully and Mage going to run them down. Clear catches JXI as well. We're in a 3v5. Seatones still doesn't have that beat. What's going to come first? Seatones' beat or the full cap? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. JXI says crazy match in the chat. Maybe they made a comeback. Maybe Newgens full pushed and that's why it's a crazy match. Nosebleed now, they've got an orbital ray for the final fight. Newgens have a huge ult swing for the touch, but they probably use a 30-second to 1 minute clean feed delay here, so probably not a lot of time until this match is over. Parley in the skybox, doesn't go down to Rose's overclock. Upset Olive is dead off cart. C-Tones drops the beat, doesn't Ajax. We got the beat before the full cap, ladies and gentlemen. Blade is out for JXI, slashes away, takes down Mage in Mortal Kombat with a turret, 4v4, clear takes C-Tones. JXI might go down next. You can see the pinch comes through. Rose is dead as well. Upset Olive on the cart, downpour. It's a 2v5. Well, it's not a 5. Actually, both supports are dead and they C9. Yep. I presume that Lot Lai means C9 in Thai, and that's going to be the easiest win we've seen so far. They turned off the cams for map 3. Parley doesn't get a cam. Hang on. Parley doesn't get a cam, sadly, but he deserved one. Nicely played. Lot Lai, yeah. It's a C9. It can happen. How do you not see the RAM of all people? C-Tones post the photo. You can keep that to yourself, mate. Okay. And it's another incredibly one-sided Pacific match. Let's look at tomorrow's fixtures. I'm no longer... Felix, were you here when we realized that the Overwatch TV fixtures for PAC were wrong? Because, yeah, that needs fixing. Let's look at tomorrow's fixtures. Why does it say 2 days and 11 hours from now? It's just out of place. Let's refresh the page. Oh, you're fixing it? Cheers. Alright, let's look at tomorrow's fixtures, because today's fixtures are just 3 Overwatch. Tomorrow's fixtures? 2 hours. Oh, I don't have eyes. Thanks, Kame. Can you read? That's 2 hours. That says 2 hours, not 2 days. Is my streamer stupid? Can you give the wig a tug just so we can be sure? Just quick pull there. You see how it pulled my forehead backwards there? It's a wig. It's a hair system. Okay. I Love You versus Fury. This is tough. Invaders versus Newgen. Oh, this is the match. This is the match. This is the one Newgen might be able to win, right? Like, Invaders are kind of cummy. Invaders have that support player that's dead all the time, and their Koreans need to win 4v5s every single fight. Okay, so Invaders versus Newgens, like, maybe a winnable game for Newgens. Stronghold is the second worst team. Has Newgens already played Stronghold and lost last week? I feel like that might have happened, actually. How do I look at the results? Yeah, they've already lost 3 out of Stronghold. It's looking tough for Newgens. Newgens might go mapless this stage. Newgens are actually angling to not win a single map. Maybe versus I Love You. Maybe versus I Love You they'll do better. But yeah. Maybe I'm underrating Invaders just because of that one guy on support that's always dead. This game is crap. Cold Metal versus... What's New Balance? Nosebleed. Oh, this is crap. Okay. I Love You versus Newgen. Are these both on the same day? No. This is the following day. Okay, so this day is pretty crap. This day is actually like... Is this quad 4-0 again? Like, Fury's winning this. Invaders are winning this, probably. Gatos are winning this. Nosebleed are winning this. Why underrate I Love You so much? Versus who? Versus Fury? Isn't Fury meant to be like top dog? Do you not see any updates? Newgen? Huh? I mean, maybe I Love You versus Newgen is a good game, you know? Like this one here, like... Because I Love You is like bottom table, right? Like... Someone said Stronghold is the second worst? No chance? Is I Love You like just significantly better than Newgen's? Has I Love You had a single good result yet? Oh, they... Okay, yeah, okay. No, I Love You's going to pound them, actually. I take that back. Yeah, I Love You's 3-1 and 3-0. So, yeah, not even close. Stronghold was the team to beat for for Newgens, and they're just cooked. Yeah, okay. That's done. That's done for. Yeah, no, we're getting 3 out every match. That's tough. Are you guys fighting for a map now? Getting 3 by Stronghold was not the move. Because these guys are losing all of these following matches. What's Invaders' fixture like? Like, Invaders looks bad if you look at the fixtures, but like you look at who they played and it's like unwinnable. They took these guys to fucking map 5, so like actually that's really human result. I think Light was playing here, like it was like a reverse sweep for the Gatos, and Light was playing the entire time. Is that correct? Because I think that Gatos are like a million times better when they have Punk playing tank instead of Light. Like Light's so dodgy. This is actually a way better way to look at the fixtures because I can see the results like really clearly. This is such a better way to do it actually. Even if the order's wrong, like this is just way cleaner. We almost took a map of zones before fighting Stronghold and it just fell apart. Yeah, this is a W feature for sure for Overwatch television. But yeah, we got Newgens here. Newgens are hurting real bad because they're not winning this. Why did it? It probably says I love you twice now because Felix is updating the fixtures. But yeah. Oh my god, there's 13 minutes of break. Do you think I should make a bowl of slop? I went to the supermarket today. I bought myself some. Oh no, the tomato. First, I will eat the tomato. Unter, did I wake up too late for the games? There's 2 matches still to come. There's Invaders versus Fury, and there's the Gatos Guapos versus I Love You. And I Love You might be able to do well versus the Gatos Guapos. This 4th game might be decent. Because the Gatos Guapos are in turmoil, and I Love You have actually had some pretty competitive results. The fridge moth or the 10-month-old frozen bread? Mum left some bread at my grandmother's house for me, actually, and I took it today, and it's really stale now, so I have to chop it all up and freeze it. But maybe I can make some toast with it. Maybe I can make some toast to put the tomato on. I don't think I have any garlic, but I can do like some tomato and some oil with the tomato. And I mean, I can do, yeah, bread, tomato, oil, salt. It's close enough to a meal, right? Can we get some freaky drops going? The freaky drops will last a year, man. Like, those days are over. All right, let me set the fucking slop layer up for you, lads. Bang, bang. Oh, perfect. Just works. Actually just works today. What a treat. 12 minutes remaining. Play some marbles. You're welcome to go play. That's a Spanish breakfast. It's like one ingredient of a Spanish breakfast, but it's missing like 15 different vegetables. So, yeah. But the tomato is absolutely gorgeous. And it's getting a bit long in the tooth now, so I have to eat it today or it's going to be bad. All right. Why are you spamming popcorn in the YouTube chat, Trans Fluttershy? Tell me. Let's see if we can get any first-time marvelers. Can we get a first-time play so I can spectate somebody new? Drop an exclamation mark play in the chat. We've got 11 people playing right now. It's a bit crooked. Is this grandmother's tomato? Yes, it is. Oh, homosexual with a first-time play. Wow. Guess we'll spectate this marbling. All right, I'll leave you with these kids. I'll be right back. Oh, the autopilot probably isn't on. It wasn't on. Now I'll leave you with these kids. I'll be right back. 9 minutes. My laundry. Big day at the office, you know. This is like what Elon does, I think. Hi. Tour tricks, Victor. 7 minutes on the timer, autopilot, etc. What am I looking at? You're looking at the screen that I put on when we're between maps for OWCS. It's got a bit of everything. Hi, Gap. Isn't it a bit early for you, Gap? I don't want to play the AI stories because of the sound, for fear of the sound, basically. What if the sound is, let's go Marble Centauri. I know that one. Let's get some plays going. Let's get some plays going. Watch Jonas. 120 seconds to get into this marbles race. You have heaps of time. The fake letter is I. First time fake letter reporter from Pootikins. Oh, hello, can't wake up again. Alright. What now? Trying to get this temple run video downloaded, but it wasn't working. Temple run 1 hour. Like, I don't know why it wasn't working. I'm not sure if this particular YouTube downloader site has died, or if YouTube downloading in general has died. Because I know downloading on YouTube is a bit of like a race game where it's like you constantly need to like update your downloading program to get around their like DRM stuff, because they want people to buy YouTube Premium or something. Oh, it just worked this time. Just works. So we're going to do away with the Subway Surfers because that guy is terrible at Subway Surfers. And instead, we're going to have some real high quality Temple Run gameplay on. So we're going to improve upon the slot. This is your final reminder to play as well. Hashtag hear our fury. Do I have to, X-Ray? Do I have to? What if I don't want to hear your fury? What if I'm really happy with what I can currently hear? Can we see you do Minecraft parkour? I lost access to my Minecraft account because they migrated Minecraft accounts, and somebody managed to crack my email account from when I was 10 years old and get the reset code from my my fucking ancient Hotmail account that is like 15 years old, and migrate my original Minecraft subscription from the Minecraft alpha to some random Xbox account. So it's like a bit of a shame, but I no longer have a Minecraft account because of that. Because I think they migrated to Microsoft in like 23 or something. Should have used something secure like MSN, mate. Should have put 2FA on the account like 5 years sooner, to be honest. Okay. Temple Run high score, normal speed, loop, blah, blah, blah. Make sure that it stays muted. Is it muted? Looks muted to me. The aspect ratio looks completely wrong, but there we go. How about that? Now we have some superior Temple Run gameplay, hopefully, if it ever plays. I think it's playing right now. There you go. Perfect. I have 3 minutes to cut up this tomato. You take another man's wife. No, I mean, it's just like, what does Minecraft even cost, man? Like, I paid like $10 for that when I was a kid when it was in alpha. Like, why is somebody got to nab that off me? The thing is, if they hadn't nabbed it, I actually wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. Because I was just like, I used to get like constant password reset emails from Mojang. Because like my account, I don't know, it must have been in like a data dump or something. So I would constantly get password reset requests from Mojang for like years. So eventually I just blocked emails. I made like, I made all emails from Mojang go automatically into my junk folder or whatever. And then as it turns out, like that just meant that I didn't see the password, like the migration stuff. So like they were spam emailing me about how I needed to migrate my account to Microsoft before they completed the handover. And yeah, I wouldn't have done it anyway. Like the grace period to have your account migrated from Mojang to Microsoft ended like 2 years ago. So whether or not somebody stole my account, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. So in a lot of ways, this is like the, you know, like the leftist school of thinking where it's like, you know, like this is some sort of like deep leftist school of thinking where it's like, you know what, like someone stole something from me, but at the same time, like at least they get to enjoy it. It's like that's where I'm at with my Minecraft account, you know? Like at least the thief sold it to somebody that hopefully got to enjoy it. Because I wasn't going to get to use it anyway. How are there 2,000 people watching this? Probably because 1,800 of them are trying to get the pizza box spray. Brave, you're my favorite communist streamer. What's on seafood? It's all right. What am I doing here? Why am I still sitting here? I need to be making my tomato. Just why are you spamming, Rory? What's the matter with you, bro? One final look at the tomato before we cut into it, cut it to bits and eat it. But like, isn't that just the prettiest tomato you've seen in your entire life? Please more slop. We're all out of slop. Did they add time to the timer? I feel like I got up and it was like 1 minute and now it's 3. Why won't my word work? I don't know, Rory. 120 seconds for the next marbles race. Can somebody play so I can spectate them? And you have some more slop on the screen. Come on, just one play. There you go. We'll watch John. Tennis. All right.
กลับมาครับ OWCS Pacific Stage 3 ครับ ตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่คู่ที่ 3 ของเราในวันนี้ครับ INVADERS ครับ ทีมน้องใหม่เพิ่งเข้ามาเจอกับ Fury ครับแม่ทีมนี้โดนรับน้องเยอะมากครับ INVADERS
ใช่
ผ่านมา4 สัปดาห์นี่สัปดาห์ที่4นะครับเราจะมีแข่งกัน3 วันติดนะท่านผู้ชมนะอย่าลืมนะครับ วันนี้พรุ่งนี้ก็มาลืนนะครับ3 วันติดเลยโอ้โหไม่มีพักที่เปล่าไม่มี
This is a fucking delicious tomato. Like, oh my god.
I love you เราได้เจอ I
โอ้
love you เอ้ยอีเวนต์ขออภัยตอนแรกเจอนี่ก่อนเจอโนสบีสก่อนแล้วก็ค่อยไปเจอกาโตสในวีคที่2สัปดาห์ 3ไปเจอ I love you ซึ่งก็เป็นฟิวทีม
Oh my
รอบ
days.
นี้ต้องมาเจอฟิลลี่
Really good. Really good tomato.
I love you อ่ะเขาก็ได้มา1 แต้มผมเชื่อว่าครั้งนี้ผมว่าก็น่าจะมี4 เกมนะเพราะว่าฟิลลี่กับ I love you มีความใกล้เคียงกันแล้วกันสำหรับในเรื่องของศักยภาพผู้เล่น
ในเรื่องของตารางคะแนนจะเป็นอย่างนั้นนะครับ
ครับ
อุ้ยวันนี้นี่กรรมกร
So,
เรายังไม่เข้าเกม
what we have here?
กรรมกร
Plate, tomato, some bread,
เออ
and
เรารีบไปนิดนะ
on top of the plate with the tomato and the bread,
ได้เวลาแล้ว
yourself some salt,
วงสนามวันนี้ก็ไป
yourself some olive oil.
เป็นดาเมจนะคุรุมิเป็นตัวสำรองก่อนนะครับผมแทงค์คือนักบาสสายแม่นปืนจามหมดแล้วไม่ใช่
Scran.
นัก
Am I vegan? No, I'm just lazy. That looks fucking nasty. You want to take a weekend timeout? If you think that's nasty, you are actually mentally ill, I'm afraid. Genuinely, if you think that is nasty, you are 99% likely American and 100% mentally unwell.
ทีมที่เก่งเนี้ยกันถึงแม้เขาจะไม่ชนะ
As a half Italian, I approve of this. Yeah, this game, that tomato came from my nonna, would you believe?
ตรงนี้ครับเป็นชิปครับขออภัยชิปนะแล้วก็แร็กเก็ตนะครับตรงนี้เป็น
All right, let's go over to the.
Scotch นะตรง
Do
นี้
you want to stay on? We'll stay on the slot feed till the game starts.
อ่า
Fuck, this looks good. I have to take a picture of this for mine. She's gonna be happy.
ซัพ
See what I
พอร์ตครับเป็นปักครับกับทั้ง X row นะครับแล้วก็แฮมสเตอร์อยู่กับซัพพอร์ต
Like, actually, unreal eats. I've never had a tomato like this in my life. I don't think.
ผู้เล่น
You have a neck beard? I just haven't shaved for a week, man. Is what it is.
ที่เป็นผู้เล่นเทรเซอร์จัดจ้านเหลือเกินครับนี่ครับดูแมป Data ของ Invader กับ Fury ครับ Invader ยังไม่แพ้ในปูซานนะครับ
Fuck, it feels like we're going into the game. I hear them talking about Busan and shit.
กิบราลตาร์นั่นเอง Invader เป็นทีมที่ชอบ
Look at that.
ไปกิบราลตาร์นะครับผมชนะมาครั้งด้วยครับซึ่งก็เป็นการชนะใส่ทางหน้าของฝั่ง I Love You ไปนะครับผมในเกมที่ Invader เจอ
I like the way Ty Seth Rogen said, "I love you" there.
2-0
Made me feel something inside. Just quietly.
กิลลี่เนี่ยไม่ได้ลงเป็นตัวจริงนะครับให้กับทีมนั้นเป็นไลท์ที่ต้องเฟกมาเล่นเป็นแทงค์ให้นะครับด้วยเหตุผลที่เรา
Is the viewer retention that bad? What are you talking about?
เวเดอร์เกือบที่จะทำสิ่งที่ช็อก
โอเค
ในการคว้ำแชมป์เก่านะครับ
Just try it.
กาโต้ซิโก้เนี่ย
Freya McKenzie, congrats.
ใน
Alright, let me get over to the clean feed. Let's get over to the Thai feed.
แล้วฟิลลี่ออกไปครับแล้ว
Tell you what, I powered off.
อัพเซตได้ครับแต่การ
Looks like the words are gonna end everywhere. Anyway, crashing out on the words right now.
ไปเล่นก่อนที่ซาโมวาครับ
very low engagement of the words.
คู่นี้ครับโอ้โหเปิดซามอ
โอเค
ก็เป็น1 ด่านที่น่าสนใจนะครับเรามาฟิลลี่กับฝั่งของอิน
Okay. Let's turn them up a little bit. Get a little bit of. Should I order the tomato or the bread? I think the bread will hold the oil
แน่นอน
better.
ครับการมีเราของชาวของออสเตรเลียนะครับ
Let's do a bit of
แต่
that.
ซาโมวาเนี่ย
A bit of oil on the
เคย
bread.
กับเพื่อนบ้านเขาอย่างนิวซีแลนด์มากกว่าครับก็ต้องมาดูว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรครับ ตอนนี้คือ Invader เนี่ยแน่นอนว่าผู้เล่นที่น่าจะ
Now we're going in,
จา
so
แลนด์นะเป็นผู้เล่นวิงตันที่เล่นได้ค่อนข้างดีเลยทีเดียวฟิลลี่ได้แบนก่อนนะครับแบนเป็นอู่ย่างครับส่วน Invader แบนทีหลังครับแบนโซเจิร์นไปครับ
ครับผม
เริ่มกันเลยครับมา
Oh no, we're in game!
เดี๋ยวเรียบเปิดก่อนเลยนะครับตรงนี้
ใช่
สแปมก่อนนะ
Would you believe this is absolutely fucking delicious? Okay, goes from the side angle, no game audio.
เห็นนะครับ
No way.
อะไรไม่ได้นะครับเพราะว่าพอยต์มันยังไม่เปิดแล้วก็ยึดพื้นที่ไฮกราวก่อนนะ
โอ้แต่
เอาไว้
ไม่
ที่
รู้
จะ
นั่น
ได้เปรียบ
น่ะ
ก่อนโอ้
Oh, Sammy and Speedy going at it in the public forum. Unbelievable, YouTube. Absolutely unbelievable. Classic listen along scenario. Jamara jumps deep, instantly spun into a corner. The guy's got no health, he's got no bubble, he's going to get his ankle snapped. Skip and X-Ride both find a kill. Regret was traded, but Fury got the cap. Disastrous. Let me turn up this quality. It's on max quality, it just looks like that. Okay. First fight done, Fury already have cap.
บอกเลยว่า
Scorch
มีพลังในการ
pounding.
ยืน
So much damage for young Scorch. He's already 80% of the way to his ult. Invaders, next turn, gotta be so careful. Gotta bait Scorch away from the main stack. Jump over it. Gotta stay away from that guy. If he can counterspin you, you are cooked. Why are we brazen bullying C-tones right now? And why am I saving you, Flak? What's happening? Zuzu's out on Pugs already. Jamarant jumps deep, but he's face-to-face with an Orisa and not much else. Now the Terra Surge comes out on the point. Huge damage on the backline. From the backline of Invaders. People and Taro both go down. And Scorch can clean up. I need another bite.
แล้วได้จามอแลนด์ไปอีกหนึ่งครับฟิวรี่ยึดไว้ที่ด้านหน้าเลยครับ
เรียบร้อยนะทีมคิวแน่นอนครับด่านขึ้นเลยครับตรงนี้รอเกิดใหม่กันครบเลยครับอีเวเดอร์แล้วเขาผ่านครึ่ง 50% ไปแล้วด้วยนะครับฟิลลี่ครับ
เมื่อกี้นี่อย่างสวยนะจังหวะที่พักเข้ามาผลักให้เทเลเซิร์ชของสเกิร์ตเนี่ยสามารถเอาปีโป้
Double support on next spot.
บอกเลยว่าเมื่อกี้นี่เป็นเพลย์ที่เพื่อนรักเลยนะครับ
คือเรียกว่าเป็นทัมมิ่งที่ดีมากแล้ว
Sammy, there's no one who won't play Overwatch. It's unbelievable. Deep jump for Jamarant, but he does not have a support ult to keep him alive. The Kitsune rush helping him go now. Kara layers in the beat. Better beat for Pugs, but it looks like Scorch might have received it. Pugs and Scorch both very low. Then Jamarant, he finds one. Scorch is being pocketed by X-Ray though. So Fury is still in a 4v4. Still potentially winnable, but no! Finally comes slicing and dicing through. And Fury are going to fall over here. Invaders, they lose. Oh, they win. The ult clash, and they get to preserve their primal rage. Huge, as now Fury are really going to struggle versus the primal. No support ultimate. Regret could potentially pop behind her, counter it out, but it's not going to be easy. By no means.
อาจจะเป็นงานยากหน่อยนะเพราะอีเวนเดอร์
Flak, you flirting with the women in my chat. You doing what Speedy was doing? Jumper right now. Jumps left. Wastes his jump a little bit. Got to be careful, but he does have primal, so he can bail himself out. You just need value from that one. Already you can see Fury taking space. Side angling. Skip on the point. Really difficult for Taro to keep winning that duel. Maybe he's getting a bit of pocket. Primal Rage comes out. High Noon in response. X-Ray and Pugs both low. Jumper jumps back in. Takes down both. Regret and Pugs. Taro's traded, but Fury, they're not pressuring the flip right now. That's going to be a fight for Invaders. Good morning, Thor. Yeah, Sammy's a woman, mate. I reckon if you click on Sammy's name, you see that picture on Twitch, I reckon that's Sammy. I would hazard a guess. Alright. Scorch. Terra Surge. The only ultimate to Fury's name. Fury right now, they're a little bit behind on Kitsune Rush, but finally, if he can just drop that blade and not get sucked into Scorch's big circular aura, could be another fight win on the cards here for Invaders. Pugs is also behind on B charge, and look at this finally, he's got a side angle all by his lane. Somebody's is Lucio with him, he's alone. He's alone. Finally, pushing the flank, takes the mini, but Scorch, he's getting pumped on the opening. Dash in from finally, bubble on the back line, looks good, keeps the dash until he gets pulled in, manages to dash out of the Terra Surge and kill Skip. 5v4 now for Invaders, rapidly turning into the last fight for Fury. Pugs, X-Ray, they find an exit frag onto Jamarant, and that's potentially game winning here for Fury, because now, no tank available to hold forward. Fury, they're going to get to take an even fight on the point. Scorch has made the move over to the Wrecking Wheel though, because he needs to touch fast. Beeple has a Kitsune Rush, Tara has a beat, Pugs is late on the beat, and he's already under pressure from Tropica. You can see Tropica pushing in, looking for a target, but he's had his recall forced. Kitsune Rush is mirrored on the objective right now, beat out for Taro. Pugs is still under pressure, but they can't finish the kill. Taro turns around, decides let's kill point instead. He's chasing after a Reaper, but there's shades of Flak drift in his gameplay. He gives him the slip. Pugs once again under pressure, 96%. He gets sniped out of the sky by Jamarant. Taro takes down Skip as well. Let's get the Invaders taking the first round. I need this tomato.
ผลสุดท้ายที่ยืนอยู่ไม่ไหวครับคอยก็ได้เปลี่ยนตัวมากลายเป็นว่าพื้นที่ตรงนี้เป็นฝั่งของอีเวนเดอร์ออกนำไปก่อนครับ
โหตอนแรกโดนไป93-0ครับแต่สวนกลับทีเดียว100-0เลยครับอินเวเดอร์ทำได้ดีครับในไฟเกือบสักครู่นี้แต่หลักๆเลยคนที่ต้องจามอแลนด์นะครับกับไฟนาลี่ครับ2คนนี้งัดฟอร์มขึ้นมาในช่วงท้ายยาวนะครับทำให้สามารถตีน้ำก่อนครับผมขึ้นทำได้ก่อนแต่จังหวะแรกต้องคมนะครับสเกิร์ตกับลิเกตครับหลายจังหวะเลยครับที่สามารถทำผลงานได้ดีให้เพื่อนสามารถหายใจโล่งๆครับและขึ้นทำได้ก่อนนะครับนี่ก็เป็นจุดไม่เชิง
Never say no to money, Emergence. WH.
ไม่ได้ครับแล้วโดนเก็บไปโดยจามอแลนด์ครับ
แล้วเมื่อกี้เหมือนเดดไอมันยิงไม่โดนด้วยไหมถ้าไม่
Five big booms.
คือดิงโดนครับ
But there's tomato on bread.
ไม่ตาย
One more bite. Sorry, I'm going to miss the beginning of the first fight. He's playing Winston on Volcano versus a Reaper. Good fucking luck to you, Jamarant. Now
ที่มีเหวนะอยู่ฝั่งขวาแต่ว่าตรงกลางนี่คือเข้ายากพอสมควรครับอาจจะเข้าทางฟิวรี่ก็ได้ครับแต่ต้องมาดูกันครับวางลูกก่อนยัดก่อนเทียมจะหมดแล้วครับหน้าด้านบนมายิงไปใส่เรียบร้อยทอมิก้าครับได้ปักไปก่อนหนึ่ง
ยังจะหาต่อครับทอปิก้าเอาคนที่2ให้ได้แล้ววงรอบลีกกลับมาใส่
I can't tell if Fury are bombs or if Invaders are gods. How they won
อย่า
that?
บอกนะ
Their Winston had 16% of his ult.
แตะก่อนแล้วครับตรงนี้
The DPS line for Invaders.
ได้เปอร์เซ็นต์แรกไปก่อน
Both Korean. Black, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted. Thank you very much. W money in my pocket. Thank you, mate. Now go duo with Sammy. This reminds me of Patapan clip. What, just the tie?
ถือว่าแรงพออยู่แล้วครับ
You say it enough, Flack, but I appreciate hearing it anyway. Thank you very much. Alright, W money from Flack. Thank you very much.
น้ำนิดเดียว
And then the pause. More time for bread. Yeah, with the scream and clap. Yeah, they just get gassed, you know. Punky, have you seen the eats?
เล่นได้ค่อนข้าง
Got this fucking absolutely gorged tomato from Nonna.
การได้ของไฟนอล
And
ลี่
it's just
เล่นได้ดีมากเลย
It's just going down an
ท้าย
absolute
ราว
treat.
แรกแล้วต่อเนื่องมาจนถึงราวที่2ในช่วงแรก
Like,
ฟิลลี่เองเนี่ยจริงๆแล้วเนี่ย
I'd say money can't buy eats this good, but that's literally how the eats were purchased. Bit of salt on that? No, mate. You say bit of salt. I'm here with me little glass of olive oil and me fucking saxa in hand to get the whole thing going. Like it's.
ได้เลยนะครับอีกขณะเดียวกันเนี่ย
Thanks, Blake.
จังหวะสุดท้ายของเราที่แล้วในพักตายครับจังหวะที่เกือบจะได้ซาวบาเรียแล้ว
I'm good to go, mate. It's not my first rodeo.
ทำให้
Ah!
สามารถงัดอันติมาช่วยเพื่อนได้ครับตอนนี้กลับมาแล้วครับสำหรับเกมนะปัจจุบันในเวเดอร์กับฟิวรี่
Back in it.
ก็เข้าสู่ 30% ไปแล้วนะครับสำหรับอีเวนเนอร์ครับตอนนี้1ใน3
If I could have a bit of basil and mozzarella, Speedy, I would, but I'm a fucking lazy bastard, so I didn't buy none of that. Alright. Back on. Fury stepping up to the point. 40% of the round already elapsed. Skip being poked, but Tropica is down. And Tropica going down, it's going to be very difficult for Invaders. They can't contest. The Winston can't do anything on this map. You can see, Ja Morant, this guy gets one turn to do anything. He gets to jump, bubble, and die. Or jump very passively, bubble, and hope that people waste their time looking at him. Because it's so hard to play Winston on this map. It's flat, there's not enough high ground for you, and it's short, so the Reaper can walk on you and shit on you. Very difficult indeed. Beats are around about the same charge. Pugs is a wee bit behind, but shouldn't be too much of a thing. X-Right has a Kitsune rush on hand. Jamarant jumps to the side, but just a staging jump. They're not going to force him out. Spear charged up. Scorch tries to mark backline, can't get it done. Kitsune rush is a mirror now, but Jamarant dead in an instant. As I said, almost impossible to play Monk on this map. Scorch pops the surge in main. No kills converted. Regret. He's got no Wraith. He's got to be careful. X-Ray is down. Finally cleans up as well. These double flanker comps. In the weeds of it, they always manage to find these kills. These two guys got to be the Korean imports, right? Finally, Tropica. Everyone said Invaders is getting permit carried by the Korean imports. Is it those two? Just the DPS line? It was Gobu. I'm sure it's already been answered. Tropica's those? Is Taro the support? Oh, Taro's like a main support that's renamed, right? Is that right? Alright, pre-fight on the X-Ray. Not ideal. Not cricket. Beats available for Pugs now. Need to get Fury towards the point. Get the old exchange happening. Regrets had his Wraith forced early on in spawn though. Trying to pocket him back. Skip sneaking on behind him. Pre-fights finally! Absolute bum. So, one man advantage for Fury. Bodies on the point. Regret drops the spin. Takes down Beeple as well. That's going to allow him to save the beat for the next turn. Ja Morant just playing off the point right now. Jumps on, but Pugs, my god, the Lucio Maestro. He boops Ja off the point. Prevents the touch. Prevents the contest. And Invaders now retake. They've still got Ja's Primal. Hard map to get Primal off though. You got to jump into a Reaper's face. You're going to get pumped. Tropica's got a pulse bomb. Maybe you can open up that way. Tyro, I mean, he might be lapping Pugs on beat if Pugs can't find a good timing for it now. So, really scary here. Spin comes out. Beat push through main. Catches Beeple. Catches Tyro. No support to live. Now the main priority for Fury just needs to be don't get traded, don't give flip. Pugs, unfortunately, on the don't get traded mission looks to have come up empty. But Ja Morant doesn't want to win this sub point, so he pulls out the Primal Rage. 1v5. He's trying to Primal a Tracer. Not happening, mate. Absolute waste of a Primal Rage there before the final turn. Tyro might have a beat drop though. So, really need a quick closer on that one. Kitsune Rush is available for X-Ray, but he's getting sapped in the back. He TP's on the spot. He only now uses the Kitsune. Ja Morant, not to be one up, will go down in kind. Pull rips Tyro from around the corner. You can see the ping in that pull. Tyro on his screen, he's Ani Shiba, 100,000,000% around the corner. Unfortunately, he will die with beat, and that is going to be Fury evening up the scoreline 1-1. That was mint.
ฟิลลี่ตีเสมอ1-1ได้สำเร็จครับ
ต้องชมครับช็อตสุดท้ายเรื่อยจะคือฝั่งของตัวอย่าง ก็พยายามจะหามุมแล้วเมื่อกี้คือหามุมว่าเขาจะมาจากซ้ายก่อนหรือจะมาจากขวาก่อนช็อตเมื่อกี้ขวามือเขาเห็นแล้วว่ามี2คนแน่นอนเลยครับยืนมาคู่กันเลยครับทางด้านของตัวอย่างคาร์โลทางด้านของ People แล้วก็ในส่วนของแฟมิลี่จะมาพร้อมกันนะครับเพื่อนเบรกสวยครับนี้สกายไปเบรกด้วยส่วนของสปอมเบรกไปก่อนดอกแรกแล้วก็ไอ้สกอตเนี่ยกดดันต่อด้วยในการปั่นต่อมันทำให้พื้นที่ตรงนี้เนี่ยฮะช็อตนี้เลยคือเบรกได้สวยมากครับเบรกได้ดีครับจะทุบเลยครับไม่ให้ออกมาครับบีบเข้าห้องปิด
I can squeeze one more bite in.
ออกแคบครับแล้วเจอรีเปอร์โอริซ่านี่ร้อง
Sit to my myself.
คือดาเมจมัน AOE ด้วยแหละพวกนำตรงเป็นช็อตกันน่ะ
ดาเมจช็อตกันครับใช่ครับรีเปอร์ช็อต
You can hear the sound of fighting back. Hey, idiot.
ใช่
It's a weird first time message.
แต่มาครับตัดสิน
How would you like to be permanently banned from the chat?
ซัมมัวครับส่วนที่3ของซัม
I think I'm gonna turn over a new leaf on like random strangers negging me for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, just feels like what do I have to gain from your presence in my life? You know what I mean? Like,
จังหวะแรกครับ
yeah, that works for me, to be honest. Like,
ออกเปิดได้ดีครับตรงนี้แต่ว่าเฟลลี่พยายามเข้าไปปวดด้านหลัง
Cheers, mate.
ออกมาสกอต
Have a nice one.
ไปได้แคป
alright,
เหมือนกัน
Jamara dead in the time that it took for me to click the ban button on that first time jump. Anyway, finally cleaning up now. X-Ray and Grip both gonna go down. Jamara being dead, not an issue apparently, because finally can fight back. You can see Scorch is comically low as well, having lost his Fury. I mean, we can match for Sami on TV as well, you know, it works for me. Finally though, just pressing forward. Felt like it was an easy one for Fury to clean up once the tank was gone, but you can see the double flanker for Invaders is very strong. Finally, really, you know, he does his best. He does his best to carry his team over the line. Constantly finds the side angle, gets it done. Now, he's already forced Skip to recall pre-fight. Skip gets a little bit too close to the sun, shooting the wrong thing, not gonna happen. No regrets, yeah, neither for me, FLX, to be honest. Like, you know, I could be scaring away a new chatter, or it could just be another dickhead that just says things that constantly annoys me. So, I feel like it works for me, to be honest. Jamara jumps onto the point, Kasuno Rush is available and online for X-Ray, but Regret goes down to the blade of finally. Feels like there should have been a Suzu or a Wraith there, lay it in, but just didn't happen. Dash burned by finally now, but Pugs is under a lot of pressure. He's being chased out and he will go down. So, two-man lead for Invaders. Scorch, what are we doing? Scorch rips the Terror Surge 3v5. The trade is not going to matter. And Invaders, they keep the cap and they've bled so much out of Fury. Pugs needs to get this beat online yesterday. Hey, Nukna.
โอ้ยากเหลือเกินถ้าแบบนี้จะโมแลนจะทำยังไงเดี๋ยวเห็นตัวหน้าใกล้ๆ
Alright.
รถเหลืองแบบ
Beat and Kitsune Rush available for Invaders. Fury, Pulse Bomb, what else? I mean, there's a Pulse, there's a beat really soon. This is really tough for Fury. They need that beat before they can push, otherwise they're just going to get chopped to bits by this rush. Kitsune Rush comes out, but finally goes down first. Skip coming alive. Regret, he's in Wraith form right now. Pugs, he's 96 on the beat, but the beat push from Tara is good. Regret is traded. Feels like Pugs can't get the beat off. He's going to go down as well. And now, even though it's a 3 versus 3, you've got to be mindful. If they can't win this scrap, which they might just do, Pulse out from Skip onto the tank. Sugar-free moment, I'm afraid. He still has Primal, though. Jamaran pulls out the hands. Pugs needs to get back into the fight. He needs to drop the beat. Skip catches Taro. Over the wall is X-Ray. Gets the beat. Scorch goes down before the beat can drop. It's a 4v4. There's a health advantage for Fury, but how long will that last? Skip is absolutely coming alive right now in this OP, though. He finds Tropica as well. Pre-fights the Genji. Catches the Winston on the way out the door. Gets the Tracer. He does it all. Skip, he's heard the constant criticism for him getting pre-fighted. Everyone say Yoda crackhead. But ultimately, Fury, they are still in a rough spot. They've only got the Blossom and the Rush. Invaders, they can save for a bank. They can come back in with a Primal, a Rush, a Blade. They can get so much going by 99. It's always tough to go down 0-99. Fury, they need to be tight with their ult economy. They need to win something lean, maybe even for free if they can manage. You can see Jamaran now stepping up through main, poking with the right clicks, looking for an angle. Kitsune Rush comes out early from X-Ray, but this feels like a real rough one. A slam dunk of a kite for the Invaders. Taro getting partially caught out on the side. X-Ray stuck between a rock and a hard place, but Taro, the Korean import, a bit confused about what kite means and decides to run onto the point. So that is not going to be good for Invaders. It's suddenly a phenomenal scene for Fury. Taro, way too late on this second beat. Pugs is going to have better beat by the time this is around. And the staggers are game losing for Invaders as well. Pugs catches finally very late. They get the disengage and suddenly Fury's ult bank looks incredibly healthy. Pulse comes out from Tropica on the Orisa. The Orisa with Fortify when Suzu is up, not going to happen. Jamaran is hopelessly far away from his Primal Rage. Scorch has another Terror Surge that he can run down the backline with. He's going for a powered up spear in main. Tracer going right. Pugs is ready to mark that. He hits everything he needs to force the recall. Gets that done. I think he actually just, I don't think he forced recall. I think he took a mega. But Scorch pushes deep, Pugs mid-air, nearly gets himself clapped out, but looks to have escaped. But he's completely out of the fight, so finally he's found one. Regret goes down as well. That's going to be a Blossom Jax from him. 3v5, but Pugs can be the difference maker. He just needs to get this beat online. Scorch is tied the wrong way. He's taking all the damage. Pugs goes to drop the beat. It's a solo beat. Turns into a duo beat. It gets X-Ray as well. But Fury, they're scrambling. They're dying for it. Newgens, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Blood Eagle, C-Tones. Couldn't agree more. Both supports dead for Fury. It's a 3v5. There's no ult but a pulse. Regrets on point. No Wraith goes down. And Invaders, they might just have done it. Apparently people doesn't know how to TP. They don't teach that in Masters. But yeah, Fury, Slam comes out. Scorch might be able to stall this. X-Ray might be back with the rush. Suddenly winnable off the back of this trade. You can see Pugs rolling in. Scorch goes down. Can't touch anymore. No more touches for Fury. Invaders are going to take up one. Quite the upset.
เอาละครับวันนี้อาจจะไม่ใช่งานง่ายของฟิวรี่แล้วนะครับแล้วเผลอๆเนี่ยถ้ายังเป็นแบบนี้ไปเรื่อยๆในเกมที่2และเกมที่3ของเราแต้มแรกของอินเวเดอร์อาจจะกำลังจะมานะครับ
ก็เป็นไปได้ครับในจังหวะนี้นะครับซึ่งแน่นอนครับขอบอกเลยว่าณจุดนี้เนี่ย Invader กับ Fury
Alright, now I can go back to my eats.
แต่ว่า Invader นี่เหนือกว่า
120 seconds to play in the race. Black, you still there? Or are you off with Sammy now?
Reaper คอยกันการได้มาจาก Winston Taser แล้วก็เกนจิแต่ละหลักคือป้องกันไม่ให้ Winston โดดเข้ามา
Black's right here. We'll watch him.
เพราะว่าโอริสากับ Reaper เนี่ยต้อง
Oh, I'd never leave you.
ถ้ามองลิงและสามารถเก็บลิงได้เนี่ย
Come on now.
บอกเลย Invader จะเล่นได้ยาก
Alright.
ว่าประเด็นคือจามโมแลนด์
Got salt. Need a little more
ต่อ
salt.
ให้จามโมแลนด์ล้มลงไป
Maybe they're all.
ไฟนอลลี่ยังมีท็อปปิก้า
Some of them were buried, so
ไว้ไว้ให้
needs a bit more salt. I can afford to
มันดูแค่นี้ไม่พอ
sprinkle
จริง
on
ครับ
the
ต้องมาดู
buried
ว่าจะมี
ones.
การแก้เกมแก้แผนอะไรอีกห
I
รือ
want
เปล่า
to dive cardiac
เขาจะยึด
arrest
ถือ
though.
ในสิ่งนี้ครับเราไปพักสักครู่ครับกลับเข้ามาดูแมตช์2กันต่อครับ
Big thick piece of tomato. Just too good. Shouldn't be legal to grow food this good. Oh, if it ain't Mr. Chill himself. What's good, Kurt? That's good, bro. Aluminum, the sim player? That's an old name. I haven't heard that name in years. Smacks. Did the parlay just go bust? Did you just... Did your parlay just go up the shitter because of Pugs? Fuck. The realistic ones are still active, but the dream one missed. Fuck. Nothing worse than losing a parlay to Pugs. I mean, Pugs is real. You've heard Smacks, right? Surely, or maybe you weren't. I don't know. I feel like you followed today, actually, so maybe you don't watch the stream at all, but Pugs saw me in real life. Like, I'd never interacted with Pugs in any way. I'd never spoken to him or didn't know nothing about him. I didn't even know that he played Impact. And one day, this guy Pugs just messages me on Discord and is like, "Do you live right here?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Oh, I saw you in the IGA. Saw the back of your head. You've got distinctive hair." I was like, "All right, good to know. Thanks for filling me in, bud." Turns out he's on like one of the best teams in OWCS, and he fucked your parlay. It's just an insane cold opener from the lad, though. Like, it's like, is this your location? Yeah, I know, right? Like, guys, just there's no wins with this dude. I'm gonna toast another piece of bread. This is the tomato I have left. I've got a whole loaf of bread that needs sliced, so I can do. This is perfect for slice. Wow. Good, good, good. Hey, Santa. It was a hilarious story from his POV. How did the story go from his POV? Yeah, I mean, now he's got me like geolocated. Why is he shopping there? He told me he lives up the street, so I guess situation same as me. Like, crime of convenience. At least he hasn't doxed you. What the fuck's he gonna do? Say I live in a particular apartment building where nobody's gonna come to visit me anyway? Like, why are you shopping there? It's close. It's close and I ran out of coffee or something.
OWCS Pacific
Go destroy his NBN box, gonna need him out of the queues ASAP. It's a 5 out of the Prem suburb. Like, it could actually
ก็
snip that little clear wire. He'll be out for ages.
ตอนที่เจอนี่เหมือนกันตอนเจอ
Why is the temple run dead?
ก็คือ
What? Why is the temple run dead? That's an excellent question. How long has it been dead?
เนี่ยฝั่งของทีมอย่างทางด้าน
Piece of shit temple run video?
เขามาแก้แผนเขานะครับให้ทันเวลานะเพราะไม่งั้นเนี่ยเอาพูดตามตรงตอนนี้ไม่ได้อยู่แบบ
The
ถ้าเขา
fuck?
ชนะเขาจะเหลือลบ3
The temple run has like an extended pause about
ที่จะตกลงมา
50 minutes in at that frame from the looks of it.
มันหมายความว่า
But it undies.
คนเข้าไปเรื่อยๆเพราะหลังจากเนี้ย
Yeah, the dead doesn't last very long from the looks of it. I just skipped through the raw video on DLC to check. It should be fixed soon.
ไม่ได้เรียกว่าอะไรไม่ได้ท็อปตารางแล้วอะจะเจอกลางตารางแล้วก็ท้ายตารางซึ่งนั่นหมายความว่านั่นคือการทำแต้มของเขาแต่ถ้าคุณพลาดให้กับ
My toaster popped
แต่
as
ถ้าคุณ
well.
ที่พลาดให้กับวีเดอร์เนี่ยมันคือ
Can we res the temple run, please?
แต่ว่าเหมือนขั้นล่างค่อยๆไล่ขึ้นมากินเรื่อยๆแล้วนี่ครับตรงนี้สุรวาสครับตรงนี้สุรวาสนะเรียกมาครับ
สุรวาสครับพอยต์มาเลยครับจังหวะนี้เล่นเร็วเหมือนกันนะครับสำหรับด้านของฝั่งขอไปฟิวลี่ครับถือว่าแน่นอนว่าทำได้ดีครับในจังเก
Bit
ม
of bread,
อินเวเดอร์
bit of oil.
ก็เล่นได้ไม่แย่ครับในแผน counter dive
Give him a
ของ
little
เขาครับ
spread on.
ขอไปเป็นสุรวาสเนี่ยอย่างนี้เล่นโอริสาได้อยู่นะครับเคยเห็นเขาเล่นกันอยู่นะครับสำหรับด้าน
I love drinking calories as
ต้อง
well.
ระวังอยู่ดีครับอินเวเดอร์เนี่ยดูเหมือนจะเป็นทีมที่เล่นแผนเมตาได้เร็วกว่า
Yes.
เขานะครับขนาดโน้ตบีดเนี่ยจริงๆก็ไม่ได้
Gonna need to
เล่น
vacuum.
คอมไดฟ์ได้ขนาดนั้นครับแค่ว่าเมคานิคอลของแต่ละคนสูงเกินไปครับแค่นั้นเองเลยครับโน้ตบีดสปอร์ตนี่ก็จุดเด่นของพวกเขานะครับการที่พวกเขาสามารถเล่นคอมได้ตาม
What rank is Pugs? Surely he's like
โน้
champ.
ตบีดตรงนี้ครับส่วนความแข่งของอินเวเดอร์นะตอนนี้
People in OWCS get champ now, right? With the rebalancing of the ranks.
ได้เป๊ะที่สุดแล้ว
Nice, you res the temple run. Well done, everybody.
ซิโคเรียเราเห็น
Go back to the clean feed.
เป็น
We're doing maps and stuff.
เฟเซอร์เป็นจีนะครับ
We're on, are we on Suravasa? Is this Suravasa?
อู่ย่างแล้วก็คิริโกะฟิวรี่แบนก่อนเป็นเมอร์ซี่นะครับเล่นเวเดอร์แบน
Playing this word game on mobile really blows.
ซึ่งเอาตรงๆ
I'm sorry to hear that, Eva.
ได้ว่าทำไม
Alright. Out of respect, duo to champ. I'm never getting there, King. Masters. I think he's GM right now in his main. He has a champ account. I feel like Smax is like a full-time hater, you know? Like I can't really trust Max for a skill assessment on Pugs because like he's got that post-parlay depression, you know? Like you can't do it to Masters, that's better. Pugs is GM. You think you're better than Pugs C times? Self-appraisal. Scorch pushes deep. Same matchup basically as the previous map. Regret on Reaps, Tracer Genji for Invaders. I think this is a really scary matchup for Fury. Are they just trying to protect Lucia Kiri like the entire series? I feel like Mercy Ban on map 2 is outrageous, but you know what? If it works, it works. Scorch is beasting on Orisa. God, there's no way he hasn't killed that Lucio there. He's probably thinking by Kingdom for some follow-up damage. But yeah, Scorch just... This guy's actually insane at Orisa. Like, every time they're on this guy's POV on Orisa, he's just pumping damage 24/7. He's actually like so high uptime, just permanently doing something. So, really good one for Scorch there. right fucking in there. Invaders, again, Jamarant really struggling versus this Reaper, just getting no damage done at all. Regret TP's up onto the high ground, instantly forces Jamarant down. Dash up top, Prom finally though is going to force the Wraith form out. You can see Taro taking top as well. They're, you know, probably communicating in Korean about how they're going to 3-2-1 Hanador set on the high ground. X-Ray gets poked very low. No TP, no Suzu, gets caught out by Tropica. Skip takes Taro, but there's no supports for Fury now. Skip and Regret are both comically low on health. Regret looks to be getting some self-heal, but Tropica comes in from the back and gives Skip one to the back of the head. Scorch down as well, and Fury, oh, not long for this world. Invaders, they're on a heater today, and you can see their frontline coordination is really solid. Taro always side fighting with one of the flankers, always taking space with them. And Jamarant, I mean, we can sleep on Jamarant, but he actually was the one that forced out the Kiri's TP and the Suzu initially. So, you know, even if he's not finding massive value, I mean, he's still setting up a little bit of a kill for the flankers, and they're getting it done. Fury right now, though, they're being pushed very, very deep, and I think too deep right now. Are Invaders going too far? Feels like one ult is all it would take to turn this. Beep comes out from Pugs, rush from Beep, well, they can push right over that. That's going to force the Beep, but Regret drops the spin. There's no rush. Jamarant's dead with Primal or on the verge of Primal. Finally pulls the blade, but he doesn't get anything other than Regret, so it's a 4v4. Now there's a later Kitsune rush for Fury, but oh, it's an ugly one. It's way off point. It's an easy kite. Invaders just get to flip over to the side. Fury stole the cap though. Nice objective play from whoever did that, presumably Pugs, and now Scorch back on his heater. Not overheating the gun, obviously. He's far too good at Orisa for that, but he's doing absolutely everything for his team. I remember flaming this guy for walking into a double angle a week or two ago. Now I'm fucking hard blazing him. He's absolutely dominating. Presumably Pugs. Scorch takes infinite damage, by the way. He's got the aim though. He's got that aim on him. I mean, I remember flaming him for watching him walk into a double angle and just instantly throwing the game. But in these like scrappy fights, he's just hitting everything. Like he's hitting every spear. He's just chain headshotting these straight liners. So that'll do. Skip and Tropica dueling on the side, but Pugs uncharacteristically first picked. Scorch Regret soon to follow. X-Ray finds a trade on Tropica, but it's a meaningless trade. Traces back fast. So Fury, it's a rough one for them. Very uncharacteristic death from Pugs. Typically rock solid on the Lucio. Alright, finally, set up forward. Halfway to a blade, getting his poke in. Primal for Jamarant could be a bit of a disaster for the Fury backline, though. They have to rotate through big open space where there's high ground to work with. Skip trying to take the side. So many members of Invaders have actually tried to deal with this side. What a terrible play from Invaders. They've way overcommitted to the side, and Fury have gotten a free rotation through main. You cannot hold the side like that. Suddenly the point pressure is huge. Jamarant is forced to use the Primal Rage. He's still going to find a kill. Fury didn't have any ultimates to actually turn this one. But wow, I mean, Skip should just go solo to the flank every time if fucking Invaders are going to 5-man try and chase him and throw all their space. So yeah, not bad at all. Thoughts on the Beeple character? He's good at dying. Very good at dying. Hell rage bait? Sorry, mate. Sorry. It's my first day at the office. Alright. Beat for Tyro. Way ahead of Pugs now. They started round about even. I think Tyro actually beat it later than Pugs, but Pugs is now 30% behind. So this next turn is going to be brutal if Pugs can't get a real fast one online. Tropica dueling with Skip on the flank, but unfortunately Skip has just lost the duel plain and simple. Blade comes out onto X-Ray. Suzu's up in the air. Not sure if he doesn't have the TP or what. Finally doesn't have a dash, but he can just walk around the corner and not take damage from that one. So 1-man advantage right now for... It's 2-man advantage for Invaders now. Fury fallen over on this second point of Surabasa. At least... No, it's just, who cares about this trade? It means nothing. Fury for the next turn. Decent old Sitch. They've got Beat, they've got Rush, they've got Blossom, they've got Pulse. Skip's being hunted to the ends of the earth. He is going to go down late, but plenty of time. Thanks, Douglas. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Why are your ads only for Italian and French drama series? The ads are targeted to you. Maybe they think that you're Italian or French. I don't choose the ads. Alright, Tropica, side angling right now, looking for a target. But Fury, they're matching the Winston. And Scorch is instantly pre-fight, poked out, has to back jump, throws down the bubble, is dying out of the bubble. X-Ray doesn't want to use the Kitsune Rush, so out of respect, Fury are just going to lose 1 ult to 0. Pugs is dead again, once again comically uncharacteristic from the man. But here we are. Now you can see, I mean, maybe not the end of the world. Maybe it's a 1-for-0 trade for the cap, and they're going to be able to come back in real quick. Pugs is already back in the mix. Finally he's playing really close to the choke. They can maybe soft jump him, get a little Kitsune rush on the point going. But they're trying to take top. And why are they trying to take top? Beat comes out from Pugs after X-Ray is dead. To be fair, kind of hard to pred that one. Tara matches the beat. It's a better beat. Regret drops the spin indoors, trades people. It's a 4v4 now, but Pugs is being zapped to death. TP on from Regret. Skip down as well. Primal for Jamarant. Expensive fight for Invaders. They use the beat, they use the Primal, but they're still... God, that guy's popping up in time. Let me turn him down. Expensive fight for Invaders. They do use the Primal and the beat both, but Blade for next, and now Pugs doesn't have the beat. I don't understand Fury's rotations here. Why are they trying to take the top so badly? They've just Trace and Genji. They have their own Winston comp. Just fucking TP on and get among it. You know? Like, what are we doing? Rotating through the open, just asking to get pinched on the flank. Recall forced out a skip very early. Tropic is winning that duel again. Rush on the point now, but X-Ray's pulse. TP's it off. So, class. Pure fucking class from X-Ray, actually. Fury, Pugs is going to catch Taro as well. That's what we know him for, the fragging Lucio. Finally goes down as well. Finally never pulled the blade in that fight, but you look up at support ults for the next turn. Bit scary for Fury. Primal for Scorch is going to have to do some really heavy lifting because Beeple's got Rush. Finally he's got Blade. If Invaders can get to the point, if they can layer the Rush and the Blade, it's going to be bad news for Fury. Scorch has to go deep with this Primal. He has to juggle someone like Tara out of the fight before Invaders can make their rotation that they desire. But they're just getting a free cross right now. Backline nearly caught out. Primal catches Beeple. Blade comes out, going for a target. 2-for-1 trades. X-Ray catches finally mid-blade. Now you can see Taro being taken on the bloody Scorch Express. And Invaders, I mean, if Tropica dies late, no recall now. Tropica trades X-Ray? What? They need to catch Tropica here. He's blinked all the way to the end of it, but he's about to get the Mega and get another blink. No way. This guy trades the flex and gets out from all the way top left. Insane. Where's the taxi as well? Is Pugs taxiing right now? Surely X-Ray is getting a taxi. Skip in the back. Has to backstep. Cap is going to be conceded for this Kitsune rush. Deep push for Jamarant. He's about to have Primal Rage as well, but Pugs 80% on the beat. Skip catches finally. Game-winning pick. Deep push for Tropica. He's looking for the pulse. Pugs runs on the pulse bomb. Get down, Mr. President, as he jumps on the grenade on the skybox. X-Ray down to the Primal. Regret spinning, desperately trying to win it. Unfortunately, it's now a 3v3, and there's no heals left for Fury. Scorch soon to go down. Skip and Scorch need to do so much here. Scorch has healing bubble. Maybe clutchable. Maybe not. Skip, 1 HP in a dream. Pugs goes down. Oh, Pugs. That's tough. That's tough. That hurts. Don't want that. Oh, dies with beat to a pulse not stuck to him. Oh, Invader's not bad. Invader's not bad at all. Even without Beeple, even with Beeple dead every fight, they still manage. This team's one player away from being class. Alright. Pre-fight pick on a Regret. Double support ult available for Invaders. They should win, but they're down a man. No way Pugs beats that. Pugs drops the beat 3v5. No fucking way. They're buckling. They're completely buckling. Fury are getting upset here today, I'm afraid, boys. Oh, 1-for-1 trades, not nearly enough. And it's just cooked at this point. The heads are gone from Fury. Primal Pulse Rush for the next turn, but Pugs, I mean, his brain's melting out of his fucking ears. It's gone. Blade for finally. I mean, he's still disadvantaged in the next fight. Fury should still have it, but you can hardly just count the ults and predict the outcome with the way Fury's playing at the moment. Scorch building up the Primal with his zaps, getting ready to go. Beeple's playing a bizarrely wide angle where he's easy to have his TP force and then get Primal thereafter. Rush comes out from X-Ray right from the back, which is quite passive. He's being run down. He can TP in. Finally goes down while blading to Regret. Skips traded those with a 4v4. X-Ray catches Beeple. You set your watch to that shit though. X-Ray good for another. Takes Tropica as well. X-Ray will fall in the end, but no worries for Fury here. Jamarant, no way he pulls the Primal in this scene. Jumps on the point, won't go down. 66%, so Fury are going to get a solid recontest. Even if they lose cap, there will be a solid recontest there in the mix. Primal for Scorch, Pulse for Skip. Regret with a spin. Oh, I mean, good ults for Fury, genuinely. But Taro, he's got beat. Beeple is going to have another rush. Fury again. Fight off point. Get an ult trade where they can't leverage the flip with their beat. Beat push comes through. The bubble has split the beat from Finally and Tropic. A real potential kill here. Scorchy's zapping away at the Genji, but he runs out of ammo and he has to change target. TP out now. Jump slow. Has to use the Primal Rage. But both supports for Fury are so low. X-Ray falls. Scorch trades Taro. 4v4. Spin for Regret comes out. He gets booped right into Finally. He's getting booped onto a mini health pack as well now, but Jump will finish the kill. 2 versus 3, I want to say. Fury, slight advantage. Jump will fall. And Fury, they've held on. They're surely bringing us to 5 now. No ultimates remain for Invaders other than a Pulse. Pug's about to have another beat. Wouldn't count on it. Like, why have we banned Mercy? We're just afraid not of the Tracer or the Genji or Jalmaran or Winston, but instead of being banned out. Alright, Scorch zaps away at Finally goes for the first touch and dies. Pre-fight, Tropica no recall now. Jalmaran jumps deep, Beeple's already dead. Skip in the back, 1 clips the man. Pulse from Tropica is optimistic at best. Pulse from Skip is brain damaged as we are already in a 5 versus 3 and would really love to save ultimates for the next turn, but he's in the heat of the moment. Can you really judge a man for what occurs during the throes of passion? I think not. Now Fury, pole position. Nothing on the table for Invaders. Only 55% of a beat. They are a million miles away for an ult. Pugs has beat. Wouldn't count on that one, but X-Ray closing on a Kitsune Rush as well. Why is everyone saying they were lied to? What's going on? You were promised a Regret cam? Did people want to see Regret? What does he look like? Anyone got a picture of Regret? Jump jumps top. Nothing to do here. Maybe the Reaper can TP on him. He's just going to step main for now. Regret just playing behind. Fury really just want to play off the point, not get poked out so they can step with the cap. But they go and big dive before the cap is on. They push for Taro. Taro slips away. So Fury, I'm afraid you do have something wrong in your brains. Don't know why we're ulting before the unlock happens when the enemy team has to push into you. Clip onto Taro looks good, but Skip, after doing all of the good, gets 1 clip by Taro on 20 HP. So Fury get the cap. Suzu goes wide for X-Ray. They're pissing their pants again. We can't keep getting away with this. Scorch, so close to the Primal Rage. You know he wants it oh so bad, but he dies at 98. And Invaders versus a Kitsune Rush and a beat drop are going to win the first fight. 27%, 30% conceded. But Fury, unfortunately, just completely fucked. Completely fucked. There's no hope. That's really bad. That beat from Pugs, egregious. Illegal. Why are they beat pushing 5 seconds before the unlock? Stand on point. Enemy team comes to touch. Rush. They push. Beat. Done. Unbelievable. Finally, down. Already Skip has found an opening frag. Regret is about to have the spin. Scorch pulls the Primal Rage to survive inside the rush. Everyone for Fury is relatively healthy. They have a 1-man advantage for now. You can see Scorch trying to Primal the Lucio off the map, but my god, you can tell this man is as white as they come. Got a bottle of milk in my fridge that looks about as white as Scorch. Now we can see 0-man with the Primal and Invaders are back. Beat for Taro only catches supports. This guy is the Korean import. Oh god, they're done. Spin for Fury. 3-for-1 trades. Primal for Jalmaran. 77% and Pugs is going off the map with it. If Pugs can live, they can touch. If Pugs can live, they can touch. Scorch is over the ball. Pugs can get the first tap. Recontestable for Fury. But they need that first tap. Scorch is rolling in. There is no first tap. 2-0 lead for Invaders. Brazen Bull for the entire backline of Fury. What is going on with these support ultimates? Absolutely insane. When they had beat and rush, and the point is not yet unlocked, and they drop the beat, push a comp where everyone can easily kite, they don't even get the flip off it. They have to use rush on the point as well. And they trade a rush for the cap and a beat for nothing. Fucking pull your thumb out, X-Ray. You're good for this series. You're good for this series. You just got to pull your thumb out, mate. Stop fucking ulting before the point is unlocked. Not that that matters anymore. Onion theory. Point cap neutral fight theory. There's theories for this. Let's go back to the slop. I want to eat my bread. Baxter, you on the marbles. Played to tap into the next marbles race, of course. Oh, what a sad day to be a Fury fan. Play, please. Exclamation mark play to get a marble in the race. Let's finish this bread. Big, thick slices of tomato. It appears that I've neglected the underside of the tomato, so I'm going to have to bite and spit. Turn my camera off for the bite and spit segment. It's a bit too unceremonious, I'm afraid. All right. Thanks for the report on the P. Don't forget to play in the marbles. I can hit the alt key a couple times. Just need to wipe my hands. Oh no, I got tomato on my... a tomato on my roll of paper towel. Now there's like 20 layers of paper towel that are unsanitary. God, I feel like being a Twitch streamer for 6 hours a day is about as hard as being a doctor or a nurse. Cam's back on. Finished my bite and spit, so... Ah! I made a mess. Was it Hassan that said that streaming was harder than a 9 to 5? I can't remember who said that. Some like big streamer said that streaming was harder than a 9 to 5. It's just so funny. So fucking funny. Like, Hassan don't know you. Asmongold too. To be fair, it must be pretty fucking difficult to be a gremlin living in a pile of your own filth with no life outside of the computer screen. Because then when you earn all that money, you don't even know what to do with it. You're not even capable of enriching your own or others' lives because you're so trapped in the loop of sitting in front of your computer. XQC justified it by saying streaming is a resume black hole. The fuck does XQC care about a resume? I mean, I saw comments on Reddit saying that co-streaming looks harder. No, co-streaming looks easier than being on the main broadcast for OWCS. And it's like, yeah. I reckon it's hard to cast just as much as the people on broadcast, but for 4 times as many games and for less money. It's like I mean, I could just not cast it this hard. I mean, it was a comparison thread about, it was a thread about me, you know? Like, it was a thread about me, essentially. So it's like, you know, I've done the broadcast jobs. I've done EWC, and I've done the LCQ, you know? Like, it's actually really cool when you get to take breaks. It's really cool when you get to take breaks. And you don't have to do like 6 games in a day. This is obviously not to rag on the main broadcast. I just think the idea that, you know, co-streaming is like astronomically easier than casting on the main show because you have to be more like serious on the main show is like pretty kappa, you know? Because when it's a good game and me and Xavier are taking it seriously, we're pretty fucking obviously, you know, trying hard. I mean, I just don't understand how you can't see it as comparable Code B when it's literally the same thing. Like, it's what I am doing is literally the same thing, but I can just say whatever I want at the same time. You know, like.
King's Row King's Row King's Row
It's entirely
King's Row
up to you on how hard you want to work the cast.
เคนฟาล
Oh, so you mean to say that the thing that I do that makes people watch me, if I just did it way worse, then it would be easy. Is that what you're trying to say, Brettiest? Like,
และนั่นคือสัจธรรมของชีวิต
like, I'm not sure if it's like rage bait or stupid, you know? Like, the reason people watch me is because of the effort that I put in.
Invader นะ
If I didn't put in the effort, people wouldn't watch.
ใช่ถูกแล้ว
I'm just an idiot then, you know? Like,
คุณรู้พี่เข้าคุณรู้พี่ออก
just don't. What effort? Yeah.
เดินกับคุรุมิฝากด้วยนะตัวฉันอีกคนหนึ่ง
I'm not trying to make this a I'm not trying to make this a comparison of me versus the broadcast.
สมมติถ้ามีมิสเตอร์
I'm trying to say that casting the games during the game,
ก็จะสงบสุข
whether you're co-streaming or whether you're on the broadcast, is basically the same thing, except you know you have some language restrictions on the broadcast.
ว่าตัวโซน
Some people co-stream in like a watch party context, like they just sit there and chill.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Like they just, you know, they kind of like sit there and they don't commentate and they're like, oh, that was good, and this is good. But it's like, if I was doing that, not everyone would watch, you know.
รวมถึงมิสเตอร์รอยัลครับแค่ว่าถ้ามิสเตอร์รอยัลไปเจอพวกเขา
I mean, it would be easier. Yeah, obviously it would be easier, but the comparison point in the example being used is my stream, right?
ใครเขาก็ watch นะครับ
So if someone says it's way easier for Commander X and Unter to co-stream when we do Korea, EMEA, and NA back to back to back, then it's not comparable to the broadcast. Like, it doesn't make sense. Jotaro O's, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
เพราะมาจิโนเวอร์เลอร์อีก 2%
First time you're a good streamer? Thanks, ZRQTX.
เราลองเปลี่ยนภูมิแบบไหมครับรอบหน้าเราตัดทุกอย่างเราตัดคิงโลออก
Did they actually say your stream or just co-streaming? It was literally a thread about CX and I. It was a thread about Commander X and I. So like I kind of struggle to believe that a thread about Xavier and I would be using a different co-streamer as an example of why it's so much easier to co-stream than it is to cast on the broadcast.
แข่งเนี่ยก็จะบอกว่า
Where, you know, when you're casting on the broadcast, you cast the games and you do a little bit of pre and post, and then you cut to a break and you get to chill. And then after 2 maps or 2 matches, you stop.
ไม่น่าใช่พี่หลังแปลกๆเรียกแบนก่อนครับเป็น
That's chill, you know? That's a great job.
ผมเป็นฟิวรี่ผมก็จะแบนเกนจีเหมือนกันนะครับเพราะว่าไฟนอลลี่ที่เล่นอย่างโหดเลยนะครับแต่ครั้งนี้เปลี่ยนมาแล้วนะครับไฟลี่ยังอยู่นะครับเพราะว่า
Just don't really like understand what point you're trying to illustrate, you know? Anyone can boot up the clean feed and
ไม่ได้ครับ
call it a co-stream and nobody will watch. But, you know, co-streaming is definitely more effort and energy if you do all of the games back to back. And given the example was about Xavier and I would say that it is probably more energy, is it not? Like, you're using an example of somebody else's co-stream other than mine. Or my co-stream if I didn't put in effort. Like, what is your point? What are you trying to say here? Anyway, Invaders.
ทับให้ก่อนแล้วหลบอยู่อย่าง
Finally, we see a Genji ban come out from Fury. It took 2 maps, right? They were getting worked by the Genji. I think I need to turn off the auto. I never turned on the autopilot for the ones. Anyway, Jamaran. He's going to play Winston here on the first point. Torch is just instantly pre-fighted as the defender, which is a little bit skip. Observer has lost connection to the server.
โอ้โหไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเรามาดูครับเกมยังไหลต่อแต่ว่าตอนที่เราดูสักพักนะครับผมแต่ผมเดาว่ายังดุเดือดแน่นอนนะครับสู้กันต่อเนื่องคือแผนของวิงสตันเนี่ยวิงสตันโอย่างเทเซอร์ฮันโซเนี่ยก็คือพยายามให้เทเซอร์วิงสตันเนี่ยโจมตีจากด้านข้างครับแล้วระหว่างนั้นนะครับแทงยืนอยู่คนเดียวฮันโซก็
Awesome. Did everyone lose connection or just
ไม่ได้แรงมากนะยิ่งถ้าคุณเอาสตอร์มแอโร่บวกเปิร์กสแกตเตอร์แอโร่แล้วคุณเล็งพื้นอ่ะโอ้โห
Let me fix this.
นั้นกลับมาเมื่อก่อนนะครับสแกตเตอร์แอโร่นะครับ E ของฮันโซ
Search up Thai internet cables.
ทำ400 ดาเมจถ้าเล็งพื้นแล้วมันจะมีทริคง่ายๆคือเล็งพื้นอ่ะใต้เท้าแทงอ่ะรู้สึกว่าตอนนั้นเลือด400ตายทันทีคือมันแรงมากวันช็อตแทงได้อ่ะมันไม่ควรมีอย่างนั้น
Do I have anyone added from that game? I don't think I do.
ผมนี่ไม่ชอบอย่างมากนะครับแต่คนที่
I wonder if they all like DC'd. Are we going to be in here for like a long haul?
ผมเล่นฮันโซเนี่ยเวลาผมเล่นฮันโซเนี่ยเวลาผมเล่นฮัน
It can happen.
ผม
It can happen.
เหมือนกันนะครับยิงยับนะครับยิงพื้น
It was just Observer?
นะฮะ
Wonderful.
เวลาผมเล่นฮันโซผมเมื่อก่อน
It's still in?
อย่างเดียวนะครับคือตอนนี้ Storm Arrow มันเด้งได้แต่มันเด้งแค่
An odd question,
เดียว
Dre.
แล้วบางทีเราก็ไม่รู้ว่ามันไปอยู่ไหนแต่สแกตเตอร์ใช่ไหมคุณเล็งมันไปในห้องแคบๆที่ไหนสักแห่งหนึ่งนะแล้วคุณจะ
ห้
ได้
อง
คิว
ขวาก็ได้
คิว
ห้องขวา
เพราะมัน
ได้
จะ
ห้องขวา
ได้
ที่อยู่ใน
ได้
คิงโดก็ได้ในห้องขวาก็ได้
ใช่
ได้แน่นอน
มันจะมี objective นะครับชื่อว่า simple geometry มันจะได้คิวจาก scatter arrow แต่ตอนนี้มันเอาออกไปแล้ว
Should we go back to slot? No, it looks like we're loading into the game. Okay, cool. All right. So, Scorch got picked very early on, and that's going to be pretty disastrous for Fury's hold here. But feels like Invaders are taking it slow. They've only got one man on the point right now. Regret's gone down as well, but Scorch is coming back on the wheel, so not terrible. Jamaran is in really deep. This feels like a free death here almost, but X-Ride does not quite find the kill, and Scorch apparently doesn't have the same genes on Orisa, on Wrecking Ball that he does on Orisa, because he's just going to come back on ball and instantly slam and feed and die. So, not the most slippery of Wrecking Wheel players. Regret's also going to go down. Have they made a DPS sub here? Kurumi instead of... I feel like Kurumi was not the name of the Tracer on Invaders. They've put in a Hanzo specialist and the guy's just fucking farming. So, yeah. All this hate on Beeple maybe secretly been improving. What rank is Beeple? Like, what rank is Beeple? Because there's got to be something in that, right? Beeple's got a nano boost. Taro nearly has a tidal blast. I feel like for Fury, it's a really scary situation to retake from. Like, Scorch has just swapped on and off twice. Regret's made the swap over to Cassidy as well. Scorch has spun out through the open, but finally he's here on the flank, dueling with Skip. Kurumi dumps another volley of arrows into Scorch's head, and it feels like for every block of space that Fury is trying to take, they're just getting poked to hell. Now Beeple has the nano boost. He can throw that on the front line. Pulse is out for Skip, though, and he pulses the enemy Tracer. Regret catches Taro as well. This nano turn has been an absolute mess for Invaders. That doesn't actually have anything to do with the Nano Monkey, honestly, but, you know, Regret finds a kill, Skip finds a kill, the DPS for Fury, I mean, it's hard to pin it on them most of the time, in all honesty, because these two feel really solid. Skip had a couple of moments, I think, versus it wasn't versus Gatos, but Skip had a couple of moments earlier in the stage, I think in the first week that I watched him, where he was just picked over and over and over again. I can't even remember who he played, but, yeah, I mean, in this series, he's been doing extremely well. He's rarely getting picked, he's doing a lot. Headshot. Regret. Kurumi takes down Regret. Skip trades Taro, though, so not the end of the world, but finally he's in the back line now. X-Ray Pugs both just going down to spam in main, essentially. Again, a bit of a bizarre fight here. Fury, I mean, upshot for them is that they didn't use their ultimates. Skip seems to be fighting, though, and if Skip's gonna... Was he fighting? Or did he go half HP and run behind? Yeah, okay, so Skip's on first point, and Invaders should recognize that they cannot force him out, because he's so far behind. He's trying to come back now, but he's like 1v3. Invaders aren't getting much cart push, though. I feel like they could be 3-carding and getting this right towards the end, but now Fury get lots of time to play slow. They're going to be able to charge up Pugs' tidal blast with this. Skip's in the back. He's going to see that Sonic Arrow. Big nade from Beeple, actually. Rare little Beeple conversion, but Dragon through the wall is very early from Kurumi, so Kitsune rush out from X-Ray now. Feels like this is all very forced from both sides. Like, I didn't think that either team needed to swing right now, but instead we're just going to see Regret walking up and dying to the tidal blast. Skip finds another pulse bomb, though, doing very good on the trace of this map. Skip takes down Taro, so 4v4. Scorch can pop the Terror Surge and suck Jarmarant back in if he wants, but Beeple nearly has another nano. Beeple's been farming. Finally catches Skip as well. Pugs has the blast, needs to carry with this one. Terror Surge comes out on the payload. Not sure who it's caught. Looks to have caught Beeple, actually, but he can't finish the kill. X-Ray will, though. X-Ray's good for it. X-Ray's on the run, will go down in the back line, but still, there's that tidal blast. Where was that used? It was used off screen. I didn't hear it, I guess. Regret's got the Noon. Scorch is still just holding it down on cut, but Nano turn about to come online. Taro takes down Regret, just poking up main, and again, another volley of storm arrows, and everyone is just dead for Fury. What is going on here? This is not the result I was expecting today. I thought this was going to be a 3-0 for bloody Fury, not Invaders. But yeah, now Fury, their head's gone now. Scorch it over to the Winston again. 3 maps versus Jarmarant on the Monk, and they finally banned out the Genji, I suppose, but yeah, it's tough. Does Jarmarant play something other than Winston? Scorch takes down Jarmarant up on the high ground, though, so maybe he doesn't play Winston either. Just pre-fighted, and now finally, on the run, he's got the Wu Yang Orb. Jump comes in main from Scorch. He's trying to block backline. Fury's missing probably their second best player. Is it their flex support? Is X-Ray the sub? Is that the issue? I feel like it's a flex support. Because I feel like X-Ray is just sub. Yeah. What's the name of the flex support? Alright, Skip trades. X-Ray and Beeple down. Rough one, Hamster. Okay, it seems their name is Hamster. But up on the high ground, Kurumi's just juicing damage, and Regret's going to fall over as a result. I feel like Regret has had no luck on the Cassidy at all. He had that one magic pick, but X-Ray hard scoping goes down to Kurumi up on the high ground again. And I mean, Kurumi's just doing it all for them on this map. Invaders just dominating with Kurumi taking all the high ground space over and over again. Now Regret decides he wants to match up on the Hanzo, but I mean, it might just be too little too late. Already Invaders have all the space. They've got Nano, they've got Primal, they've got the Blast. Finally, he's pushing towards the right side door, looking to kill Pugs. One man on the cart right now, but Pugs shifts out onto the objective, going for the touch. X-Ray's getting juggled back in spawn. Pugs is dead. Primal and Scorch on the payload. Skip Pulse does not connect. 2v5, Nano on cart. Pack it up, boys. Fury capped out. Eventually, I guess. This is a beatdown. He's rough. Very rough.
คูรูมิครับคนนี้แหละครับปัญหาของฝั่งฟิวรี่ครับนี่อะเฟรเวย์แบงครับแล้วมียิงอัดสตอร์มแอโร่ใส่อีกครับแล้วคอสบอมใส่ทางด้านของฝั่งจากไฟลอรี่ครับแล้วนี่คูรูมิต่อ
Use winnable?
โอ้โหเปลี่ยนมาครับเป็นซับเซน
This doesn't feel winnable.
ครับดราก้อนสไตร์เขายังหาคิวได้นี่ฮะยิงใส่ดิเกตสตอร์มแอโร่มาใส่1จังหวะครับและยิงขึ้นมาเห็นนายิงเป้ง1คิว
Close Preds?
โอ้โหแล้วจังหวะ
You can't make me.
แล้วดูสตอร์มแอโร่ของคูรูมิ
Mid-season?
นะครับจังหวะสุดท้ายนี่ครับคุณจะเห็นว่ามันเด้งไป5ทิศทาง
Oh, true, actually.
มันใหม่
Preds on T1 Zeta? Wait for the patch. I'd say T1 would absolutely dominate Zeta right now. Oh, you mean map score, Preds? Oh. Do Zeta even take a map off T1? I feel like T1 are angling for a golden stage right now. Like, I feel like it's 3-0, no?
สแกตเตอร์แอนโร่นะ
I feel like it's got to be a 3-0.
เพราะใช้สตอร์มแอโร่
You got both?
มันจะ
Cry.
สปลิตไป5แฉกครับ
Yeah, I don't know. I think Zeta's just not all that. You know, Zeta's like winning versus plumbers mostly. Not plumbers really. They're like top 4 in Korea right now, but just I don't know. They just don't. They don't have the ability to match up versus the top. I don't think. I'm a real non-believer in Zeta's top end, and I think that their performances will probably just get weaker as the stage progresses, not stronger. That's usually how they go. Kurumi's already found Skip. Kurumi's actually just dominating on this Hanzo. Even when he's playing low ground, he still flanks in like he's a Cassidy and finds the kill. Regret over to the Freya now. I mean, Freya's a good pick. Freya's a real good pick for this point. You can fly up real high, hard to contest, do heaps of damage in the neutral. And Scorch, he's jumping top right. Need to poke out that bubble. Need to clear top right. And Kurumi's found Skip again. Oh, it's just falling to bits. It's just falling to bits for Fury, really. That's 2 now. Both DPS are dead. They're being pushed all the way. X-Ray's down. Kurumi, Sonic Arrow on the door. It's cooked. It's cooked. The Scorch play, Winston?
เปอร์เซ็นต์อันตีเขา51แล้วนะครับแต่ดิเกตก็ไม่แพ้กันครับโอ้ไฟนอลลี่โดนเก็บไปก่อนครับชิว
Yeah, I think Punky's playing today. He was typing in the chat. Pugs over on the Brigida has found finally. That's a nice opening pick, but they need more. Jump up into the high ground for Scorch. He's not clearing anything up there. It's a pointless jump for where the enemy team is, I think. Now he jumps main. Blocks, I guess he's blocking Taro a little bit, but they need to kill. They need to actually start clearing and killing people. But instead, they've taken it real slow, like sleep up on the high ground from X-Ray, catches jump ramp, but the guy gets to snatch up the Mega, back jump onto Regret, get some jump pack damage in. Now we need big heals inside, but you can see X-Ray, he's out of sync with Scorch, and Scorch is just going to go down inside, finally comes in, pulse on a Pugs. X-Ray trying to rotate back outdoors. Feels like you had the free high ground, you might as well walk at it with your Brig and just try and nade the enemy backline, but no, just gives it back, goes back main. Cooked. Completely cooked. I think, yeah. You think Chex solos the lobby? Are you like a Chex viewer or something, Brediest? Like, are you just a Chex head? I don't know how Gatos stack up nowadays. Like, at the start of the stage, I would have backed Gatos as like first place team in the region, you know? Red's just an OS tanks player. Nah, that would explain it. Fair enough. But yeah. Full jump pack damage from Scorch on a Beeple. finds one with the nano boost. Skip finds finally as well. Sleep from X-Ray is even better. Ja Morant, I mean, he's looking for something. He's got the title blast on him. This might be a stun with it. He stuns up X-Ray, gets counter-bashed. Oh, Pugs, clinical from Pugs, actually. Ja Morant's completely fumbled this one. That's 2 ultimates for nothing. Bash from Pugs again to prevent Ja Morant from jumping out. And I mean, that's going to be first point for Fury with ults in the bank, too. Finally, he's coming in for the touch, but should be fine, right? The recontest is like hopeless. There's no way. Yeah, there is no way. Invaders, they want to play the choke, but now Scorch's going to jump deep. He's looking for a target. Anti-splashes on Taro. Maybe Skip can find the kill. Cannot find the kill, but Ja Morant's a little bit split now. Pugs boxing up. Bashes into the face of Finally. Finally continues to be on the run. He's got no recall. Now he's trying to get out the right-hand lane. But look, he's being camped out. Oh my god, he's only one clip Skip. He's going for the finisher on Skip, but X-Ray pushes top, finds that kill. Nice rotate. Fuck's sake, X-Ray. Finds that backline. Kill Taro, and now Pugs is getting poked up in main as well. Like, oh my god. Taro, bit overzealous, but Pugs is going to go down. What is that, a bent arrow or something? Taro, literally 2 HP during the juggle, and can't get it done. Fury, disaster scene for them. Looked so good. Looked like a nice snowball was building up. And Kurumi picks bloody X-Ray across the map. Taro picks Pugs. What can you do when you're picked? Alright, Nano's out for some reason. Full jump pack damage on X-Ray. He's gone. Instant. Pugs back in main. Very far away from where X-Ray was. Don't know why X-Ray was flanking. Regret. Top of main now being chased out. He's going to get sniper monkeyed. There he goes. Pugs bashing back. He's not long for this world. Oh, wait a second. Somehow Scorch and Skip have just outrageously clutched. No surprise with people dying, but finally dead as well. Suddenly Skip should be good for it here. Just needs to find one more kill. Block coming through. Ja Morant continually back jumping, but the guy's got no healing. He's only got Taro. The guy's going to be out of resource, and this is staggered deaths, folks. So Ja Morant, way behind the respawn wave of people, and finally, real opening for Fury. Again, feels like they've been gifted these opportunities, but you know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Taro being dived very deep. Nano dive is good. Skip connects with his Winston. Pulse comes out from Finally. Gets nothing at all. If they can muscle up, take down that Tracer on the flank, forget about it. They might be able to get this going. Ja Morant jumps right side. Feels like, again, Scorch, at some point here, we should be jumping and using a bubble. Maybe we'll just wait for the enemy Winston to jump and use your own bubble instead. And now it's Finally needing to touch. Jump onto the cart. Skip dead to Kurumi. Regret still hasn't used his first bowler shot of the entire map. Maybe bowler the primaling Winston. Nope, just saving it. Regret is waiting for a rainy day. Oh yeah, use it in a 3v5 actually. There we go. Regret drops the bowler shot after 4 minutes of holding onto it in a 3v5. Gets a trade that's not going to matter because it takes a million years for Fury to walk to the card anyway. The hell is this, bro? Where'd they get you, bro? Where'd you do that? What is that? Where is that, Iconics? That's insane. Alright. Finally, in the back line, he's already behind X-Ray and Pugs. Primal Rage comes out for Scorch. He's not slept up, but he doesn't want to commit. He starts juggling Beeple. Mini stolen, same timing by Skip. Scorch, greedy little bastard is he. He goes back line for more. He blocks the back line. He finds Kurumi, actually. X-Ray's traded, but ain't nothing. Invaders, they're going to lose the second point. College? Well, where'd you make the joke is what I mean. Like, that's crazy. Or is this a class? Is this a class or is this something where they've found you posting online and made you do a mandatory learning course? Alright, finally, he's on first point while Fury are trying to snowball through third. Nanoboost comes out onto Ja Morant. He jumps backline. X-Ray misses the sleep. Here's the pinch from Finally. Ja Morant gets the back jump as well. And that's a quick fight loss there for Fury. Brutal indeed. But Invaders, upshot, there's no ults for them. Nano turn could be huge for Fury now. Kurumi forced off the high ground. Next jump could be massive for Scorch. He can take the Nano, he can go backline, he can clean up. Right now though, just keep pushing card. Take as much free car push as you can, then win with that Nano boost turn. Ja Morant has jumped high ground. Feels like they could poke him out. Tara's under a bit of pressure. Scorch jumps deep. He's got the Nano. Skip could get a pulse bomb here in the spawn door as well. Regret's got another bowler. This is a good spot to go for a bowler shot in the spawn. Skip needs help. He gets the help that 30 desires. Get the high ground, Regret. Go take top left so you can bowler this spawn, you bastard. Ja Morant jumps high ground, but now Regret's got no updraft and he's going to kill himself on the bubble. Ja Morant jumps top, still has Primal. Beeple's anted in spawn. Everyone's so low in the corner. Primal Rage comes out for Ja, but there's no ultis for Fury. They're back jumping. Juggle is good on X-Ray. Ja Morant looking half Korean with the way he juggles X-Ray into the corner there. Finally, pulses Scorch, and I mean, 20 seconds on the clock. Regret coming back on Sombra. Pug, oh no, 20 seconds. Pug's going to die late as well. Might be 3-0. Yeah, I wouldn't make those jokes in class, mate. Alright. Dragon comes out from Karumi. X-Ray's already dead. Pugs drops the rally, but who's even touching? Nobody. Series is over. 3-0 for Invaders. Shit. Shit. They've been telling me. Don't be too hard on yourself, X-Ray, mate. Don't be too hard on yourself. You had a parlay on this, Worst Fated? Oh my days, that is a real parlay. You must have known something about the X-Ray substitution for the day. Fuck! Huh. Brutal. Yeah, it's another match. Gatos, Guapos versus ILY. This match down here, right here. Do you want to see the Ja Morant Taj? I would love to, but I can't watch stuff with music in it while I'm YouTube streaming or I get cooked.
ใช่ครับซึ่งผมขอบอกเลยว่าถึงแม้ว่าจะ 3-0 เนี่ยแต่จริงๆทุกคู่นี่ถือว่าเดือดพอสมควรครับโดยเฉพาะคู่แรกครับและคู่3นี่แหละครับ Invader ครับโชว์พลังสุดๆเลยครับจากการเล่นท้ายของพวกเขาครับ Fury นี่ถือว่าพยายามแล้วนะครับผมแต่ว่าเอาไม่อยู่จริงๆครับเล่นตู่จริงๆครับทั้ง Finally Topica และก็ฝั่งจาโมแลนครับอ่ะเดี๋ยวเราไปพากก่อนครับก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่เมนอีเวนต์ของค่ำคืนนี้ครับกาโตสโกโปสเจอกับ I Love You ครับศึกนี้สำคัญยิ่งครับจากทางด้านของฝั่งกาโตสที่ต้องการที่จะยกระยะอันดับ1ให้ได้มากที่สุดจะทำได้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปฟังสักครู่ครับเรากลับมาครับผมครับ
Hey, Unter, do you know if Christopher was at the Tommy... No, I don't think he was. Nyang vs. Claw might be one for the ages. Has he renamed to Claw? Alright, let's go back to slopping. Could do with some plays. They already made a Ja Morant clip dump. Oh, we're talking about the basketball player. It's an instant DMCA watching that video, mate. Who wants to be spectated? Any marbles? Want eyes on them? Smacks. Definite smacks angle, I reckon. Club Penguin picture. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to throw a marble in the ring. You demand spec? Mate, after you playing the devil's advocate for some fucking idiot on Reddit, I'll never watch your marble. Bore? Don't use that word either. Let's get the votes on Kawi playing. Sickening with the first time play. Feels like one somewhat worthy of respect, but what a godly sight. Keep up the hard work. Yeah, it took me minutes of my day to make this scene. So I wouldn't trust your insider information about Kawi playing. I feel like it's kind of hard to gamble on Kawi playing. It feels like you I mean, after that Gibraltar performance he had recently, little doubtful. Gatos Guapos banned something interesting, map 1. What'd they ban? Not another time banning out Kawi's Freya, I hope. Let's get my marble on full screen. Let's be realistic about, you know, how much real estate you get to take up with the marbles, dude. I appreciate you making the stream accessible to ADHD viewers. Yeah, I mean, I've seen there's a lot of the tags like AU DHD or whatever, like autism ADHD combo. I feel like that's a big one nowadays. I'm sure if I went to a doctor and got tested, I'm sure they'd smack me with that one. So I could probably safely put it in my Twitch tags, just like you know. It feels like a safe bet, right? But unfortunately, the only tags that actually get you viewers are drops. Like, guys, Kawi isn't playing. He's in VC with us. You're just trying to rig the pred so you can ban Sloan, mate. How come he's just trying to juice the odds? Can we get some people gambling with their orange points, please, over whether or not Kawi will play? Is the poll for will he play, or will like play at all, or play for map 1? How many more games, Mophead? 1. Do you have to call me that? Yeah, are the Preds for map 1 or for the whole series? Aki and Check's alive. I will keep saying Kawi. They banned Freya map 1. I feel like C-Tones is just trying to juice the odds with that. I feel like this is all just like a grand scheme of you attempting. How can he single-handedly win the game if he doesn't play? I'm glad that you saved your channel points to write that. I'm Yearn. Oh, this could be fake, you know? This could still be fake. This could still be fake. What's the Imgur link? Probably the same thing, right? Kawi Stadium in game. Wow, look at these opposing odds. Thank you, Winston Bubakar. I'll just ignore the second half of the message. why are you timing them out, man? We've already had 2 people like permabanned from the stream today for mildly irritating me as first time chatters. Oh, Twillery, nicely played, mate. You've won. But yeah. Hey, comedy is now legal, Suki, so please unban Shiba OW. No worries, mate. No worries, Rainy Day Blossom. I can't see the marbles? Why not? You can see enough of the marbles. You can see a squished version of who's playing. You can see the middle of the screen. What more do you want? You feel like you're being a bit too, too needy with it all? Like, best I can do is, if you want to see more marbles in the middle, what I can do is I can make the marbles like this large. Better? That might be better. I do it for the viewers. Let me look at my friends list on Battle.net. Kawi. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. What I need now, this would be like a good time for me to play some quick play, but I just don't. I just don't know if I have it in me right now. Shiba OW, what was your rank in that game when I played against you yesterday or the day before? When's next patch? I think patches usually hit on Tuesday, right? Like Tuesday America, and it's Wednesday in Australia right now, so like I think the patch is in a couple hours, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can usually see when the patches are like when you're on the day. I think you can just like right click on the competitive thing and see like how many hours left on the season. Minus 350. Fucking hell, a lot of people were punted on these games. I didn't realize how many people had a punt on fucking Overwatch. But I guess we are a nation of punters, so it just makes sense, does it not? Like, you're winning, Ellenite. Let's see if that lasts. You do look quite comfortably. Yeah, you're ahead of the bloody track record. Is how far ahead you are. But you could lose. Like, it still takes like a full minute. But this could be a generational run. Elite Knight. I hope Ball dies so that Rhino believers get fucked. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think my roster, like, having Rhino over Hawk, probably just goes completely tits up the second... Oh, wow, Drinny's just come from behind. Is it pay to win and WoW ads? Oh god. Poor Elite Knight. Elite Knight's having a rough one. They said thank you, Unter. And we're back to countdown territory. I hope we get a monkey buff so that Ja Morant goes to LAN. Is Ja Morant that good at Winston that you think a monkey buff would take him to LAN? Who are you replacing your Vision players with? Depends on the patch. I was intending to replace them with Z and Zomba. But it depends on the mid-season patch. I'll try and do some like flats core tomorrow. Like there'll be a patch before the games, so maybe instead of playing ranked, I will boot it up. I'll play a bit of quick play, a little bit of ranked, and then I'll leave like a huge buffer window for me to do hard by caffeine with a photo finish. Yeah, I'll leave a buffer and then I'll do the patch notes reactions like flats. It's usually good if you can do them like day of the patch notes, but I'm not staying up until 4 in the morning to do like an hour-and-a-half reaction video today because I think that would just be like, yeah, I'd have to do like a 12-hour stream. I just don't want to have. I actually want to have a day tomorrow. Like to have a life, so I'll do them tomorrow. Because it would be like, it would be good if I could, because the patch is in what, like 3 hours. Last time I did the patch notes reaction, it took me an hour-and-a-half. Maybe the mid-season patch won't be that big because it's like a mid-season patch for a short season. But yeah, I'm opening up Overwatch to see how long, because if it's like within an hour of me finishing the games, I mean it was a super long patch last time and there's stadium changes, but mid-season is probably smaller. I also think I don't want to like nuke my YouTube algorithm, to be honest. Like that video, I feel like it makes it really hard. It like kills me on the algorithm. But maybe if I upload it like fast and I give it a proper thumbnail, maybe it actually won't kill me fast. Also, this says season ends in 28 days, so I have no idea when the patch is, so it's just not going to happen. We in game? What I heard game noises. I'm turning off the autopilot. I'm going to go back to the clean feed. Because they're talking about Kawhi right now.
จะรู้ว่ามันเป็นแมตช์ชัพที่แบบน่าสนใจมันมีผู้เล่นบาสคนหนึ่งชื่อคาวายอีกคนหนึ่งชื่อจาโมแลนต์แบบจาโมแลนต์จริงๆอ่ะก็เลยเป็นแมตช์ชัพที่ผม
Patch at 3 or 4? Yeah, like at 3, if this game goes for more than an hour, I feel like I could like, you know, tough it out and then like go to bed at like 4 after doing the reaction. But 4 is already really late. 4 is already like, I'm not going to be asleep until past 5 AM. Let's Google what time are Overwatch patches. I've only been watching the game for 10 years, so 11 AM PDT, 2 PM EDT. Let's just get EST time now. It's in 3 hours, I think. Wait, no, it's way later, right? Overwatch patches are at 11 AM Pacific, which is 3 hours from now. Yeah, I'm not waiting 3 hours to react to patch notes. It's in 3 hours, yeah. It's not happening. No fucking way. I'm afraid. Just the patch notes reaction, so. Did somebody tip me on YouTube and I didn't notice? No, it was Nuclear giving me New Zealand dollars. That's right. That's ages ago. Okay. Freya banned on map 1, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Koei's probably in, because why would you ban Freya versus I Love You unless Koei was in? Because they didn't learn their lesson about protecting. Yep, Koei's on Reaper. So Koei lost his map for the first time last week by getting subbed in and then having Freya immediately banned. Looks like they've made the same mistake here, but what this could actually mean is that Koei's going to play more than one map. So there's no point protecting his hero on one map because they can't protect it everywhere. So maybe that's the theory. Also, they can't protect because they're the lowest seed. So I guess Koei's playing more than one map. That feels like the only sensible thing. Poby Slash is on. Let's look at the comps. Punk's on ball. Ball's really OP right now. Punk can actually play ball. How good can Punk play ball? Who's to say? Hobie's getting poked pretty heavily right now. He's had to use the wall defensively just to try and make less damage come into him, but unfortunately, the damage just doesn't stop. Punky goes for a slam on Jongwoo, but backline right now is under a fair bit of pressure, and Punky has mismanaged his health a little bit. Might just have to go back to spawn at this rate. I don't know if there's a mega for you to take back there, Punky. He actually winds up face-to-face with the Tracer, but the Tracer looks to have not noticed his position. Cap went through the way of the Gatos Guapos about 16 seconds ago, so I love you. I mean, they're kind of in a tight spot here where they've actually given up the cap and they haven't traded for the longest time. But, you know, giving up the cap early like that is never a good thing. You should usually give up the cap by losing a fight. Kawi's going to ultimately be the first person to die after some 30-odd seconds, but now Gatos Guapos, they're just crashing out and finding all of these kills. DP on a backline for Nyang. He's going to two-tap Jongwoo very clean, or dirty, I suppose, depending on which way you slice it. Just keep the stream running and come in for 20 minutes in the Passioners drop. No, I won't do that. I think I'll be here for the stream or I'll be offline. That feels more sensible. TP up onto the high ground for Kawi now, trying to clear that space. Punky rolling in towards the spawn, following up on that Tidal Blast combo, but Color Hex dies post-blast. So bizarre death for Kelsey in all honesty. Huge slam in main from Punky. Gets caught up by the downpour though, getting walled up by Poby as well. You can see Kawi not in position to actually follow up though, and Jongwoo is fallen again as Aki pushes the flank, gets the headshot kill. Now, again, I love you need to slow down, wait for the next turn. Young has a Blossom, he can TP top and he can start fighting Kawi. That way Slam comes into the backline, but Hunter is dead again to the Slam. Hunter, you've got Tidal Blast, you need to drop that. Shift board out, forced out of Kawi now as he has to run back to spawn once again. But I mean, Punky is just dominating from this high ground. Every rotation I love you try to make, they're constantly getting bullied by Punk rolling in on the ball. Punk's rolling around behind now. He needs a heal, but I love you. They've got him out on the point. Miku has gone underneath, gone for the tap. Punk throws down the minefield on point though, and Miku is just going to run. Hunton dead again with the Tidal Blast. War crime, Brazen Bull territory now. 3 in a row, you can't fool me once, twice, 3 times. Young goes for the spin before Jongwoo Suzu can hit the ground. Young has killed him, and even though Miku will take down Dongun, it's like 5v1 for Poby now. Hunton saving the ult for next round. I love you. 0 to 100. Brutal. Just brutal. Yeah, Soren. Unfortunately so. Oh.
เห็นไทดอลบาร์อัดหน้าบ้านก็แล้วเอ็นยังจังหวะสุดท้ายเลยครับเดดบอสซอมและเก็บได้คลาสอีกอย่างคาวายนี่ล้มก่อนที่จะสามารถใช้เดดบอสซอมได้อีกต่างหากครับถูกต้องเลย
Yeah, don't type stuff like that in the chat. Hello, low IQ lifter. Value sub. Okay. Kawi now over to the Sojin. I think there's there's benefits and some downsides to this too. I think the Sojin is not a terrible shout on a big open map like this, but you're also going up against Punky and Kelsey on the ball Tracer combo. Aki can flank a lot as well because Dongu can just play a bit solo, play for his own life, play for some main side healing. It's going to be really hard for Kawi to live because he's going to be under heaps of pressure. Lucia Kiri coming out from Hunter and Jongwoo now though, so they're not trying to go for the double flex approach. They're trying to play really fast. Poby's in the back, has to just immediately go ball form and run away. And maybe Young is in a bit of trouble, but Kawi's already dead because you can see it's really hard to get the Sojin done on this map. Playing the Lucia Kiri, you can see Hunter has been isolated, taken down as well. Poby will catch Young, but one-man advantage for the Gatos Guapos. Looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Roll in, slam in main, boops up, poor little Poby, and again, I mean, looks like a very comfortable scene here for Gatos Guapos right now. Color Hex beaming down on Miku. Jongwoo's been traded actually, so maybe, just maybe, this is a winnable scene for I Love You. If Miku survives, if Miku gets a bit of pocket, oh, he's so low, but he will live. Kawi shifted on for that though, he needs to be careful. Punky maybe booped off the map there. Is that a boop off the map situation? I'm sorry, Honey Extra. I'm sorry. Miku catches Young already. That's a pretty good, continuation of the cap for I Love You. 26% only for Gatos Guapos. Kawi, when he actually has position, he can play a wide angle and, potentially have that side blocked so that he doesn't just get instantly picked. You can see Punky's already rolled up on the left-hand side, and there's quite a lot of space being taken by the Gatos Guapos right now. I Love You are trying to flip over to the opposite side. Hunton's had TP forced, but he's sort of stuck in main. Now Punky's going to start pressuring the cap with Kelsey. Oh, maybe not, actually. Punky's just going to keep rolling back line. Aki's going to catch Hunton. What is that? Cross map just about? And Punky's just going to find Kawi isolated. Kelsey stayed on point, got the cap in the meantime. time. So front line for Gatos Guapos really making it happen. You can see I Love You. They're trying to push back line. They're trying to find these kills. But Gatos Guapos, I mean, Donghoon, all he needs to do is backstep a little bit on the Wu Yang. And, you know, as long as he doesn't get caught up in the slam, it's just not going to happen. Poby trying to make it happen with Miku, but, you know, the backline for Gatos Guapos is a bit too good at playing their lives, apparently. Kawi's back in main, rolling around on the point. We've got Poby, but Aki's actually going to go down completely, you know, pants around his ankles, just lost. And now Miku going further into the backline. Kawi's traded out by the Tidal Blast combo. Jongwoo is going to dodge the slam. Wall riding forward. Punky's on his case very aggressively. Jongwoo, keep running, son. Keep running. You're running the wrong way. He runs the wrong way. Down he goes. Now, Hunter is always lonesome. Donghoon did go down, but Hunter's got no Suzy Q. Minefield on the point. Punky rolls up, grapples up, counter slams that one. Easy counter slam. Minefield deleted for Poby on Torch. Kawi up in main right now. Now he's on the run. Hunter, Kitsune Rush up through main, looking for, you know, anything that he can get done. And he's actually done heaps of damage over to Punky, forced him out. Unfortunately, he has to TP back to point. He was very far behind. So Aki's just going to rip his head off. Jongwoo drops the beat. Blip actually comes back to I Love You. Kawi's quite close to the overclock at this stage. Aki's in the back, has to TP over to the right. Aki's got no TP, but he's got another Suzu. Miku running over the right-hand side, but Kawi's dead with the... Kawi dies at the clock. Young with the spin gets it done. 2-for-1 trades, and Young does fall in the end. Donghoon's on the point. He's got no wave either. Potential for a kill here if Poby can connect. Miku's doing heaps of damage, but Aki TP's on to start pocketing his man. Poby needs to get the tap. First tap has been secured. Kawi's about to have the overclock. We've got eyes on it as well. The observers are doing their jobs today. Now you can see timing for an overclock. Punky trying to de-peak the clock and Soj. He actually rolls right into it. Kawi keeps shooting that fucking ball, man. All right. Gatos Guapos, they've lost the flip. Kawi has traded the clock for the flip, and Miku has caught Color Hex. Pulse available for Miku as well. Miku's actually putting on a clinic right now. Slam in the backline. Miku goes in. Can't get the pulse off though. Doesn't get close enough. Counter slam from Punky up in main. Tidal Blast for Donghoon. Pulse for Miku. Close, close. But slam onto Hunter. He might have to TP out of dodge. He uses the Suzu instead of the TP. Maybe he doesn't have TP. Peel from Jongwoo. Keeps him healthy as well. Punky, once again, minefield on the point. Poby can potentially counter slam that one as well. He's thrown down his own set of mines around the objective. Hunt. No! Hunting's being chased! He goes down to Punky, who's slammed on top of the statue. Poby's on the objective, doing God knows what. Incredibly low HP. Aki on the point, throws down the Kitsune Rush. Miku will trade him, but the flip has gone through. Miku still has this pulse bomb, but he might be able to catch a target with it. He's running down Color Hex on the flank. He's back in the fight now. I Love You. They're pressuring the cap once more. Jongwoo, he's slipping away. He's so fast. Somebody catch Jongwoo, or don't. I'm happy to see them win. Kawi's caught Color Hex. It's suddenly incredibly winnable for I Love You. Kawi slammed up, but he still has the Wraith in the pocket. Jongwoo's 95% on the beat drop. Backline dive for Poby. Miku as well. Young is dead. It's a 5v3. Maybe Gatos Guapos can scramble up 4 players for this final recontest, but Young is missing this fight. Donghoon is playing incredibly far away. Punky's rolling in, but the boot from Jongwoo prevents him from going on. Kelsey gets the first tap. Punky, he's rolling on real slow like to go for the tap, but Kawi, he gets caught up on the Reaper. Beat comes out for what? What are we beating? Kill Punk. 5 versus 4 now for I Love You. Kitsune Rush on the objective. Young, no Wraith on the point and very little HP. He's going to die right out of the Wraith. 5v3 on point. Donghoon, Aki, and Color Hex. No ults, no hope for this retake. But Donghoon, the hope, he finds Miku somehow, some way. Tidal Blast comes online. Color Hex will go down. Minefield on the point. I'm not sure if the Tidal Blast breaks the mines or not, but Donghoon is down, and I Love You will take the first round of control. Ew.
ใช่ครับเมื่อกี้นี่ฝั่งของจองวูผลักสวยด้วยนะครับได้ผลักมาแล้วเคลียร์คนได้2คนถึงแม้ว่ากิลลี่จะพยายามกลิ้งเข้ามาแล้วก็ตามแต่เวลามันหมดไปแล้วเพราะโอ้ทำมันไว
How have they done that then?
บิ๊กอะไรบิ๊กมา99อ่ะ
How's this occurred? I don't know, man. It's rogue.
เพราะมันจะสุดท้ายแต่กาโต้กับโบคือไม่มีอันติครับในกลับกันครับทางด้านของฝั่งไอเลิฟยูเนี่ยมีอันติพร้อมเพรียงครับโดยเฉพาะที่สำคัญที่สุดอย่างซามบาเรียและก็ไมฟิลครับต้องครับใหญ่เนี่ยที่เนี่ยช็อตนี้พอบีวางสวยมากครับคือแม้จะไม่ได้แบบยิ่งไปวางข้างบนก็ตาม
Kawi, back in main.
ก็ได้วาง
What to say?
ควรจะวางครับ
He's on big reaps for now. He can potentially get back line. He didn't really find much luck on Sojin, to be honest. This is a tighter map now, a bit more difficult for him. Oh, hello, Jelly Misu. Don't jinx him. Young, stuck in a corner. Poby gets a good wall. Kawi eats up that mini health pack. Punky goes for a slam, gets nothing much. TP is available, but Pogi's getting backshotted right now. Kawi's got to clear that out of dodge. Pogi, another defensive wall for the man. Kawi, TP on, go pressure some backline as he TP's behind. Suzu is out. Pogi's there to pinch. Aki's used TP and Suzy Q. He's TP'd again? No, maybe he didn't TP, actually. Counter slam from Punky. Catches Pogi as well, and I love you. Bit too slow in that opening scene. They had the backline nice and close, but they couldn't find the connect. They allow Dongun and Aki to rotate to the other side, and then by the time they've closed the gap, everything's back online for the Gatos Guapos. Tough. Lots of damage in the neutral. I come back to lose more armed coin. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. I love you now. I hate this team's name. They need to change it. They need to change it. I'm just going to say Illy, you know? Illy. All right. Illy. On the retake, bit rough for them. Bit open. Poby slashes wildly at Punk, and Punk is going to slam everybody in main. Poby's so low. Poby just dies to air. How does this even happen? Ball's good for catching backliners, but instead we're just getting a slam out on Hunter. So Hunter, Jongwoo, Nico, they're all going to go down. Gatos Guapos, I mean, total control. Huge, huge advantage. Natalia Music, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Yeah, no more of that. Hello. Shio Bui. Poby once again slashing at the choke, forces Young to Wraith early. Punky slams the choke, but Kelsey has had his recall forced. I love you. Real potential for a swing here. Young is dead, no Wraith, and he cannot survive. Punky goes top, but downpour comes out. It's caught Dongun. Dongun is dead. Kuchine rushes out for Aki, 5v3. Hunter matches the rush despite the player advantage. No more Wrecking Ball to play Minesweeper on the point, though. It's a 5v3, but there's mines all over the objective. Jongwoo trying to run down Aki. Now he drops the beat off the top rope. Everybody gets it, but still the Gatos Guapos have control of the point. Still these mines are online. Young is back to 4v4. Young gets the title blast and the beats, and now everyone's online for Gatos Guapos. It's 5v4 now, and it does suddenly look like I Love You have just lost this 5v3 scene. They couldn't clear the mines on point. They couldn't leverage the flip. Unfortunately, while Jongwoo was chasing Aki up top, Hunton found a way to dive to the two remaining players on point. I Love You, one last chance at this. Jongwoo has to be the man to touch. He ain't getting that shit. Kawi Wraith's on point, actually, gets the first tap. TP's out as well. Need another touch now. Tracer gets the tap. TP on for Hunton. 4 versus 5. 3 versus 5. Spin from Kawi finds 1. Pulse on a Punky finds 0. And Gatos Guapos, they'll tighten it up. They'll take the first round of control. I'll take them up 1.
เหมือนจะเป็นของ Gatos Guapos ก่อนทีมคิวปิดจ็อบไปได้สำเร็จครับ
โอ้โห2-1 ครับ
OWCS Pacific is underrated when it comes to Overwatch Fun. Yeah, it's not a quick versus GNG, but this region is still entertaining. I mean, I like this region. At least I know some of the players in the lobbies. The more I watch, the more of them I know. But I fear I won't really know them until I start queuing comp, and I don't want to do that. Maybe not Emergence, maybe not. Everyone telling me how to pronounce Kawi's name correctly? Not happening. It's not happening. He's been hearing me call him Kawi for so long now. Ain't nothing changing about that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stalwart.
Oh.
You're right, mate.
Gnargant. I'm sure I butchered that name, mate. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for tier 1. Stop being a comp pussy. I mean, I literally have queued non-stop on the stream, mate. I pronounced it correctly once. I was sick of the ads. That's like part of the reason that I run them. The other part is because it pays my rent. But yeah, thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Subs don't get the ads, obviously. Stage 2 final of the Pacific was fantastic. What, it was like the 4-2, right? Where it was like Gatos Guapos versus the team that had fucking Peppy, like 99 Divine or something. Is that right? Yeah, I didn't even watch it because last stage, I mean, I was coaching SSG, so I was way too busy doing the job of the time, you know. What teams are Puto and Mango Jai on? There's no way. Did I see where Peppy is now? Didn't Peppy like... Did Peppy go to the team that didn't qualify through Opens of Korea, or did Peppy go to Saudi Arabia? Oh. Hello, Plat Gek, with the first time. Taki with a finger pointing on it. Welcome to the stream, Plat Gek. What state do you live in? Victoria. Yeah, in fact, 99 Divine only lost in both Stage 1 and 2 Pacific was a Stage 2 final. Like, the only game or the only maps? Because, like, Gatos Guapos is definitely one of those, like, scaling teams, you know? Like, maybe not so much nowadays, but, like, you know, when they have, like, Punk not playing all the time, it's not, like, not a very good, like, indication as to what their actual level is, you know? Like, you know, Punk is probably, like, the best player on that team. And, like, if he's not playing a lot, or if he's not playing in the game, it's such a huge difference. I feel like that roster right now is, like, really solid. Oh, Slaughter Machine. My bad, bro. Did they sub him out, Suki? Don't disrespect Young like that. Toll. Like greater than Punky? Yeah, put the crack pipe down, son. Like, can you spin up a marble for me? Punky too? Come on, boys. Stop guessing the words. Stop guessing the words and type exclamation mark play Punk. Fucking dono walling me, man. Like, oh, there he is. Thank you, mate. Look at that, dude. Imagine this guy leading the STEM punks to victory. Oh. Dinner with Punk or 500k? That's a tough question, mate. Oh no, don't tell me. Bastard. Ah. Absolute disaster.
กลับมาอีกครั้งครับ OWCS Pacific Stage 3 นะครับผมคู่ที่ 4 คู่สุดท้ายของเราแล้วในวันนี้นะครับซึ่ง
Where's Subway Surfers or football montage? We had Subway Surfers, but I decided to sub Subway Surfers out for Temple Run.
ถูกต้องครับ เอาเลยครับ ทีนี้เนี่ยต้องมารอรุ้นแล้วว่าฝั่งของ ILU อยากจะหยิบอะไรมาเล่นนะครับตรงนี้ ซึ่งถ้าดูจากแมปที่เขาเล่นมาแล้วคิดว่ามันก็คงไม่
This screen is low-key making me nauseous. You think it's that bad, Lion? You can't just like pick a side to focus on?
น่าจะ East Balanza
ฮะ8 point นะ
อ๋อโทษที
8 point
Surely you can just pick a focus. What about the football?
แต่ว่าถ้าแฟลชพอยต์อย่างนี้เราก็
You feel lobotomized? Like you are lobotomized, bro.
ถ้ามันไม่ใช่นิวเจนอ่ะนี่คุณดูซะคุณเราว่าอย่างเดียว at least นี่ขีดเลยขีดเลยไม่มี
หลักการเดียวกับ
Any question me, mate? What's the question mark for?
กินเลยร้านอื่นไม่มี
อันอื่นนี่ขีดเลยฮอลลีวูดไอเคนบอลเนี่ย
กินเลย
I need.
ใส่มากิมมิกนะฮะ
You think so, Blocker 17?
เล่นคิงโชเลยนะ
You can hope so.
ยังไม่แต
Fingers
ก
crossed.
แต่น่าจะเป็นทีมเดียวที่ยังเหลืออยู่ที่เล่นคิงโชคือเขาไปทุกที่ที่ไม่ใช่คิงโชเขายังไม่เคยเล่นไฮบริดเลยแม้แต่แบบเดียวด้วยไอเลิฟยูอ่ะ
ใช่อันนี้ดูเล่นปลาทั้งหมด9 ครั้งประมาณ30 ครั้งยังไม่เจอเลยเล่นพุชเล่นทุกอย่างแล้วเล่นพุช8 point ดันทุกอย่างแล้วยกเว้นนั้นยังไม่เล่นไฮบริดยังไม่เล่น
Let him know.
ใช่ครับ
Let him.
แล้วนี่ครับอย่างที่บอกว่ารอบก่อนเนี่ย จะโทษที่แพ้เนี่ยแพ้อีเวเดอร์คุณผู้ชม
แพ้แมปนี้ด้วยนะฮะสุรวาสครับโอ้โหสุรวาสะนะผมแมปแรกเป็นปูซานนะทุกคนแมปสองคือสุรวาสนะครับสุรวาสะนั่นเองนะซึ่งครั้งที่แล้วเนี่ยจากการตัวโค้ชไปแพ้ให้อินเวเดอร์ในแมปที่สองด้วยนะครับแบนก่อนเลยครับไอ้เริ่มรู้บอกไม่ให้เล่นแล้วส่วนจากการตัวโค้ชก็ไม่ให้โปรบี
Sounds like they're getting another game.
ทัสสาก็มาครับ
โบบีเล่นแล้วเมื่อกี้บอกว่าหนักกว่าเดิมครับท่าศาสตร์เนี่ยผมว่าปวดนะเมื่อกี้บอกว่าปวดกว่าแล้วคุณผู้ชมในการเข้ามา
Man, they subbed to the clean feed they subbed to the game feed so late on this broadcast. Alright, already? Kawi is on Tracer now. No way. Is the other DPS player missing for the day? Is he just playing every map? He must be. Kawi's on Tracer versus Kalihex. Kalihex is running Kawi down. He's already killed him. Niku's dead as well. I love you. Absolute struggle streak for the boys right now. Poby, Kawi all going down. Aggressive push for the Gatos, Guapos. And I mean, what can you do? Jongwoo's emoting. We're on map 2.
ไม่งั้นตายช้าก็ไม่เอาไม่ดี
Why is he playing every map? What's happening here?
ถ้าตายช้า
Now Kalihex is just beaming forward. Kawi's dead again. Picked by Aki. I get it.
ตามที่พูดเลยครับแหมคุณเจแคทพูดปุ๊บเป็นปั๊บเลยนะเข้าไปตายช้าไปหน่อยครับ
The Tracer one trick is on Reaper. The usual DPS is not here. Just get Kawi back on Reaper, man. There's no way this is the way.
ตายอีกนี่
Hun down to Kalihex. Like, that one was close. That one was close enough. This is bedtime theory all over again. We've seen this before. Jongwoo pressing up. Poby, boot back. Oh, 2 already. Miku, Poby going down. Aki's got the rush, but what to do about such a thing? He's zapping away in spawn. Gatos, Guapos, I mean, they're really pressing the advantage to the extreme right now. They're so close to the enemy team spawn. Aki pokes as far up as he can, as long as he can, and then he's going to TP back. Hunton's got the rush. Poby's got the mines. Jongwoo has himself a beat drop. I mean, I love you have great ultimates for the retake, and somebody's managed to get the tap too. I think that was Kawi. No, it wasn't Kawi. Raw and Tracer are both in main. Who got the first tap? Who got the first tap that then didn't get the second? Like, and they beat that. Who was the man touching the point there?
ทำช้านิดเดียวแล้วโปรเบียจงวูตายอีกครับมีโคก็เหมือนกันครับ
Jesus.
ยังได้คิวต่อเนื่องและน่าสนใจมาก
That's
ๆครับ
tough.
เมื่อกี้การตัวสวมโบน
That's tough.
ได้แฟดพอยต์แรกครับจากการทีมไฟแค่ครั้งเดียว
Hunton, Miku, Kawi, all sitting on a couple of ultis. Some money move ultis right now. Minefield's available for Poby. Rush for Hunton. Blossom for Miku. First time I've called it Blossom all day instead of Spin. But I mean, Gatos, Guapos, they've just got everything they need. Aki tries to TP forward onto his Winston to go diving with Punky, and he's TP'd onto his Tracer on point instead. So I think maybe, just maybe, I love you are going to win this fight.
แล้วนะครับอย่างในบัสซัมแล้วก็พอสปอร์กับการอีกฝั่งหนึ่งเมื่อกี้นี่ถ้ามองไม่ผิดการโดนกระโพส3อัลติเมทรอจ่ายอยู่แล้วด้วยครับแล้วเมื่อกี้นี่ล่าสุดคือมีทางด้านของคิดเทนรอจ่ายขึ้นมาแล้วนะครับสำหรับทางด้านของตัวอย่างของคุณ
Happens.
พอสิ้นหน่อยนะแต่ว่าที่สำคัญที่สุดคือตะการตัวมาหาเขาครับ
We watch the Ty Seth Rogen clip while we wait.
ท้ายก็ยังเป็นพวกเขาที่ชิงความได้เปรียบได้อยู่เรื่อยๆนะสำหรับตะการตัวสกอร์โพสเราในวันนี้ว่าเกมนี้ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับของพวกเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอยากแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมรอดถูกนี่ไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น2 สเตจที่ผมอยู่มากับเกมนี้ผมรู้ว่าเขา
I don't know what was so funny about the Gibraltar pick, but you know, what kind of it's Ty Seth Rogen slaughter machine. All right, doesn't seem to matter that Aki didn't TP into the fight. I love you have lost anyway. We're 23 into the round, so maybe I missed the entire fight looking at the Ty Seth Rogen clip, to be honest, but it can happen. Alright, Aki, double support off for Gatos, Guapos, and a pulse. Only a spin for I love you. Back jump from Punky, he's zapping up early. Doesn't yet have his major perk, he's only just got the tier 1 really. But Kalihex holding the side lane, peppering Poby in the back. Beat comes out, pushes on. They're overrunning. I love his front line, but the spin from Miku kind of prevents the push from Gatos Guapos. Still, Kitsune Rush is available. Act surely, you know, considering that one. Kalihex blinking out through main is going to escape. Kitsune Rush finally drops. Hunton, Poby, Jongwoo all going to fall. I love you. I mean, they didn't have much of a chance there for the old state. They pushed hard to counter that with a blossom. Didn't really work. Just kept them alive. And the final, Casino Rush comes out, and there was just nothing for I love you. I love you only 40% to their own rush now. Like, they're quite slow on these support ultimates, honestly. And I mean, we're already 2-0 up the Gatos Guapos, so we're going to be playing Marvels in no time. Might even be able to check who won the previous Marvels race. Blimp won, Overwatch won the previous Marvels race. Color Hex, he can tap point, in 15 seconds, but Young has gone down to Hunting actually, so a pretty significant advantage early on for I Love You. Primal Rage for Punky comes out, he jumps, he hits his head, he gets booped off the high ground. Poby finds Color Hex as well. Hunting's going to go down, he TP'd out for this one, but still a one-man advantage for I Love You, and they have that early point control, so they might be able to get an early flip. Dongun cannot beat Punky, he's jumping to the point. They can surely kill this, right? You're using your spin on a monkey? Alright. No, I'm delusional. I don't have eyes. Maybe I thought I saw a stadium perk or something. Jungwoo's got beat, Hunting's got rush, Poey's got pulse. Actually about to have 5 ultimates for I Love You, so it's really nice that they were able to get the flip early on. Nice early pick. B push comes out, Dongun doesn't have anything to respond, Suzu's out, Dongun is very fast though, so they do not catch him. Pulse comes out onto the Reaper. Young will go down, but unfortunately too much of a beat push, and they've given away the flip for free, so now that's beat and pulse and Primal Rage, and they lose the cap for it. Kawi's dead as well, so it's a 4v4. Eventually, I Love You will win this by the virtue of all of their ultimates. Aki tries to trade out onto Jongwoo, can't get it done. Poby's got the bubble down, but this could already be above 50%, and instead, it's going to be Gatos Guapos recharging double support ultimate for their retake. So instead of being stressed and pressured to use these ultimates in OT, now they get to use them with the luxury of time. 30% conceded for absolutely nothing, because of I Love You having a bit of weak point control. Poby is zapping in main. He's considering a back jump, but he decides he would rather check the Reaper in the face and go with the Kitsune Rush. Aki's getting absolutely beamed in main. Might actually go down. Aki will go down. Again, you can see Punky's jumped point. For some reason, Color Hex hasn't. Color Hex is behind right now. He's hiding in the corner, trying to get a one-shot. He literally could have flipped the cap if he stayed there, but instead he would just solo kill Jongwoo. So, I mean, I'm critical of the play because he didn't steal the cap, but at the same time, he has killed Jongwoo, and now the beat is out for Dongun. Punky's low. Punky did not get the beat, but he looks to have survived regardless. Poby, Miku, both dead. Flip now comes through, but I Love You are going to get a recontest now, and let's look at odds. Primal, Pulse soon, Rush. Ooh, yeah, this is a 3-0, I'm afraid. This is a 3-0 on Flashpoint. Back jump for Punky, still got the Primal. I Love You. I mean, if they can't get a god tier spin, they can't catch Aki out real early, which doesn't look like they are. You see Jongwoo and Kawi trying to retake through the window. Hun's dead, just to nothing. Just a deep dive inside. Point touch is coming right now for Jongwoo and Kawi, but it's not happening. 2 players remain, Jongwoo and Kawi both. They're on the run. Punky's chasing Kawi to the ends of the earth. He's going to go down. Jongwoo's still alive, so maybe Jongwoo can get the touch if he's real fast and somehow can dodge Donghoon's ability to boop him. Poby's in main, but no, there's Jongwoo. Not happening, is it? Poby gets the tap, Jongwoo dies. Poby's 97. Oh, Poby has Primal. Maybe Poby can do something with this. He's Primal and Aki. Aki drops a Kitsune Rush on the point. He's going to be doing so much damage with the Reaper on objective as well. But Color Hex is very, very low. No recall. Spin on the point, Pinyang. 3-0. Easy, really, for the Gatos Guapos. Wouldn't say no contest, but not great. This isn't an E6 situation, this is just a skill situation. Dives? Oh, Punk. Can you play again? Faster this time, I want to start the race in time. We'll watch X-Rise disgraced marble. 10 seconds on the race. เนี่ยจังหวะเปอร์เซ็นต์ที่เกิดประมาณ 60-70 นะครับตรงนั้นมันทำให้ความสนใจมันทันทีครับเขาเลยเคยได้คิวแล้วตรงนั้นก็ไหลยาวเลยครับเป็นกาโตสโกโปสแล้วเขาไม่มองหลังจากนั้นเลยครับไม่มองหันหลังครับผมใส่อย่างเดียว Thundermoon Lover with a first time message and it's a love heart. Thank you Thundermoon Lover. บ้านเขาด้วยซ้ำไปใช้คำนี้แล้วกันสำหรับกาโตสโกโปสต้องชมกิลลี่นะที่ตัดสินใจไปทำให้พอยต์มันปั่นป่วนเพราะว่าฝั่ง ILVU อ่ะเขาก็สองใจว่าจะไฟท์กับกาโตสโกโปสตรงนี้หรือจะเลือกกลับไปโฮพอยต์ของเราคืนซึ่งเขาเลือกจะโฮพอยต์กลับปุ๊บกิลลี่ก็เหมือนว่าสำเร็จแล้วแผนเราเพราะว่าเขาต้องกลับเล่นกับเราเพื่อค่อยๆเอาพื้นที่ย้อนกลับมาได้ที่เขาดันไม่อยู่ใช่ครับถือว่าเล่นได้ดีครับกาโตสโกโปสขึ้นนำ 2-0 แล้วมาดูกันว่าพวกเขาจะสาม
สามารถ 3-0 ได้หรือเปล่าครับหรือ I Love You จะ reverse sweep ใส่เดี๋ยวพักสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวเรากลับมาดูแมป3กันครับ
ครับ
Locking, Punky. 5 letters plus. Alright, what now? Playing the mid-season patch freeze regret from Reaper Gel. Yeah, I feel like you guys are actually cooked until you can get that guy back on hit scan. The hit scan nerfs are so killer for rosters like yours. Oh, a bit late, Speedy, I'm afraid. What have you been up to for a minute? I feel like you've been missing for about an hour, and I'm sure you're up to no good the whole time. Sudan. Oh, Speedy and Sammy respawned at the same time. I see. And definitely not Sammy. You're welcome to ban the guy that called you Brototype if you want, Punky. Yeah, nothing to do with Speedy, I'm sure. Don't think it can happen, Speedy. Too much liability, mate. Not my fat ass getting the one about food. We're gonna lose on this round. No way. China. Oh, maybe that clutched it. Oh no, we're under the goal. We lost. Fuck. We lost on a bum round. Also, the timer's frozen on the main stream. Is that normal? Okay, we're back. Hello, Mitsu AT. Oh, the temple run's frozen again, man. Clarium game, you have won the race by a hefty margin. Awesome. Couldn't agree more. There's no more videos to be requested in the slot, I'm afraid. Dude, the music on the mainstream is going bonkers right now. I have to refresh it. I'm so behind. Can you watch the Iron Singaporean video? What, the one where the leader is like, you have to have that iron in you to rule Singapore, it's not a game? Is that the one you're talking about? That video is fucking sick, dude. Games on? Carly on Freya on Jib? What do you mean, games on? Why do you keep pinging me about this heart render? Like I'm watching the stream, dude. Like, hop off it. Is there rules or something that could explain what this thing is on his stream? What are you talking about? Damn it.
ทีมเลือกแต่ว่าไม่ครับผิดโผครับวอตพอยต์จิบัลมากนะครับที่เราจะไปที่อื่นที่เป็นวอตพอยต์จิบัลต้าได้
I should check YouTube actually, see if there's a YouTube stream of this same stuff.
ผมนับอยู่5ไม่ใช่5
Look up OWCS.
5 ครั้งนะครับ5 ครั้งแล้วนะครับนี่มีการ
I'll look up OWCS, this is my stream. That's tough.
ในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้นะครับจนถึงปัจจุบันนี้นะครับแล้วมีการเลือกบอยพอยต์จิบัลต้าถึง5 ครั้งครับอีก1 ครั้งเนี่ยที่น่าสนใจมากครับ
In the center, you guess the words, mate.
คือ I love you ครับ
Doesn't take,
เรียวโต้แต่ไม่ใช่
come on, mate. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how the game works. There's a bunch of letters, and you guess the words that you can make out of the letters. I know your name's Low IQ Lifter, but like, come on, dude.
คิดออกว่า
We're not splitting the atom here.
มันสลับกัน
สลับ
Carly Freya on Jib, yeah.
แต่มา
เขาไม่ให้เล่นครับคู่
No, they're not Overwatch terms, mate. They're just words.
นี่ครับดูครับดับเบิล
They're just words.
จริงๆไม่ใช่ดับเบิล
Alright, Color Hex has a wicked Widowmaker crosshair, but he's not going to stick that one.
Did you get it from J-Co?
Why did we just language swap for a second? Why did the caster just start speaking English for a brief moment? Why did he just say, what is this crosshair, bro? The fuck? 'Cause I thought they were casting in Thai. Bro switched up on me for 1 second. Like, you're not pulling the wool over my eyes, Thai Seth Rogen. I'm onto you. Punky is going to counter dive Poby immediately. Deals a bunch of damage to him. But Kawi double bolt on Yang. That's what we pay him the big bucks for. Instant pick. That's 2 now, 4 I love you, and they are in the driver's seat off the back of Kawi, who still somehow has less damage than Young, even though he killed Young 15 seconds ago. But let's not think too deeply on that, because I'm sure Kawi will continue to gap Young for the entire series. Surely. Link over to the right-hand side for Color Hex. He wants to poke Poby out. Poby's already used the bubble. Something's going on bottom right, though, and Young has fallen again. A second death for Young, and finally Kawi creeps ahead on ult charge as well. We will note that Punky made the swap over to the Winston from the D.Va after that first fight. He slapped up on the high ground, and Kawi gets to clean up the kill. He triggers the passive for Freya with that kill, and that means he's got a bowler shot in the pocket for the next turn. So I do think Kawi could simply be good for it now. Jump up on a high ground for Punky. He's only 40% of the primal because of his swap. Pobes is good. Miku goes down on the flank. Oh, it's an I love you world, ladies and gentlemen. So good. We're so good for it now. Kawi, bowler shot in the back pocket. Miku doesn't know how many blinks. The alleged Tracer one trick for the team. Doesn't know how many blinks it takes to get into the window. Misses the rotation. Poby getting poked out by Aki, someone that he can walk up on. And now Miku conceding a little bit of space on the cart. Punky's used the bubble on low ground though, which means he's not going to be able to do much from here on out. Poby's pushing backline. He's got a nano boost on him. He gets full jump pack damage. Cappy gets slept mid-air, but he can still rip out the hands at any given moment. Don't die with primal, you bum! Oh my god, Nano comes out onto Young now, and he's going to muscle up onto Kawi, take him down. Collex was traded out in the mix, but I love you. I mean, they had such a good situation. What are we doing? We're dying with Primal. We're getting pushed on the flank by a Nano Freya. Grow up. Now, Gatos, Guapos, they get to take position. I love you. They can retake. They're soon to have a rally, but you don't want to concede this space for free. Poby, already. He's got Young quite low. Young still saved the updraft, though, so he will escape the jump. Kitsune rush on the cart for Aki. Poby's taking a beating, but Young gets juggled by Poby. Now all we need to do is not C9. Jongwoo needs to be careful. He's quite low, but Punky's lower. Poby good for another one. The Pobeston is doing it. Miku goes down as well. Poby's the Korean import that's good at Monkey, right? That's what we're doing here. I think that's what we're doing here. Gatos, Guapos. Shame to let that one slip so easily. Feels like Young really fed by playing too far forward at the start, not getting a good position. Colleague's trying to C9. He's burned his recall now. They could potentially chase that out. They can't chase that out. Their Tracers respawning. Kawi, you need to change your position, young man. Do some fucking damage. He gets bolted once by Young. Needs healing. Jongwoo's got the rally. Kawi's on the back high ground, but now the ult swing is good for the Gatos. Punky jumps backline. He throws down the bubble. Jongwoo has to pop the rally. Bashes side to side. Boops Punky. Trying to play life in the corner. Trying to peel for young Kawi as well. The sleep is money. Hana dual set. Fucking no damage on the sleeper monkey. He's only half HP. They're looking for a trade. They can't get it. Counter jump from Pobes is good though. Gilly's gone down. Kawi's traded 4v4 on the card. Hunton's 96% on a nano boost. He can nano Jongwoo to keep him alive. He doesn't use the nano on Jongwoo. He can nano Poby instead. Nano someone. Nanos his monkey on the cart, and Poby will zap Color Hex because he doesn't want to blink away from the payload. Now Poby can keep on pressing forward. Aki's comically low on the high ground. Doesn't chase Aki. Jumps for the honor in the server room instead. Doesn't deny the mega health pack either. Punky has a power punch. Misses the power punch. Goes down. Punk's washed. He's too old. Now on the high ground, Young eats a bowler shot, and that's going to be I love you. Full holding the Gatos Guapos here. All we needed was Kawi on the Freya, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
โอ้พระทรง
คำถามคือ กาโทสโกโพสจะหยุดได้แบบที่ไอเลนกูทำกับเขาหรือเปล่า
โอ้โห
It's good for it.
บอกเลยครับว่าด่านนี้นี่ไส้ขวายไปเลยครับแล้วโพบีจังหวะไปโม
It's a Christmas miracle.
ด้วยเหมือนกันครับ
ใช่
แต่คนนี้ไม่พูดไม่ได้
How does this impact your parlay, Smacks? You like school friends, Nukna? Like,
เข้าไปโพบีเกมนี้
did you meet in plat lobbies, or are you like real life friends? You know?
ให้เป็นประโยชน์จนถึงวินาทีสุดท้ายใช้คำนี้แล้วกัน
ครับผม
You say whoever put 10k
น่า
into
ใช่มั้ง
I Love You was cooking, but nobody gambled for map 3.
เฮ้ย
ไลฟีเวอร์เมนชั่นอย่าลืมว่านี่เป็นสเปเชียลของกาโตสบัวโพสนะครับ
Kawi's the best player in Pacific and O's. Yeah, deadly.
I love Light Weaver, man.
Met in like year 3, hated him. Yeah, still hate him to this day. Alright, it's not over yet. It's actually not over yet, unfortunately for I Love You, because they still need the cap
เล
first.
เวอร์มาแน่นอน
And the Gatos Guapos, they ain't bums. They are not chumps. They've also made a complete switch to their comp. They're also playing Bap Weaver, Diva Freya now. So, Punky's on a character where he can shift on and one-shot people.
เกลือทำไงครับ
And Bat Weaver as well. Bit of a change, bit of a counter for Kawi. Because obviously when you play Freya, you double bolt someone, Weaver can grip him. Can really easily counter that out. Can really mess up your gameplay loop. Not sure whether Dongwoo's got that dog in him though. Kawi swinging top, looking for the angle. You can see he watched the review video. He's taken the wide side. He's bolted Ak already. Trace is contesting him, but he saved his updraft, and he will get the pocket from Jongwoo. Nice coordination early on from I Love You. Bubble comes down from Poby, forces the back shift from Punky, but Poby, he's staging left. He doesn't just push card. Really thought he would just take that free card push, but instead Punky now gets to drop down underneath. While Punky's underneath, Poby's going to jump top. He's going to block all the backliners. He jumps top, but unfortunately, he will. Oh no, forget unfortunately, his backline's rotated. Kawi's been caught out because his backline's rotating inside, and he looks to be outside somewhere. Hex unfortunately crashing out. Still, 2 for 3 trades, 3 for 3 trades for I Love You. And if Miku can live, oh, really not too shabby at all for I Love You. Miku's so low, but he gets the minion spawn. And now Gatos Guapos, both supports are respawning, so they're going to have to concede space. Straight away, Miku, Poby going to be over to the cart, pushing it through. I Love You's backline is going to get free high ground control, because Gatos Guapos can no longer contest. Color Hex is blinking to the payload, trying to stop the cart push, but he cannot. So now, true one-fight territory. All we need is one. He has window, he can pop that from the back. Dongwoo's playing at the bottom right now though, and Aki's gotten real close to the enemy Winston. He's trying to super jump up to the high ground, but he's missed it once. Now you can see Miku on the payload, getting 2v1 by Punky and Kelsey. Back shift onto Poby up top, forces the bubble. Need a bit more for I Love You right here. They're about to have a huge ult swing, but Aki, he goes for the window pop and it delivers massively. Jongwoo and Kawi both disappear to that window pop. Aggressive play from Aki, absolutely dominating. Aki might get himself traded here though. Pobes is so close to the primal, but ultimately Dongwoo, he had that grip in the back pocket. And now, oh, it's going to be a stagger on Hunter as well. Color Hex in the back, just drilling him. So, I'm whittling away here. I'm not saying the Gatos Guapos are full holding, but like 5 ults for I Love You, 4 ults for Gatos. Can't rolls back at all. There will be a recontest for the Gatos as well. So like important that I Love You actually go and touch the card, because they need to start pushing the card a little deeper than this. Aki's in main right now, but Miku's been chased. No recall, needs the pocket. Aki decides to heal instead of shooting in that moment, but Young up on the high ground, spot a bother. Rally and Nano invested. Pobes is in. He can go for the primal rage here. He can definitely clutch up. You can see he's just buying as much time as he can first. Now he drops the primal, but he gets bowled. The counter bowl is good. Poby can't keep primaling with that. Still the Gatos Guapos position is in a bit of peril. Poby jumps deep, but he's so low now. He's only got 2 200 HP. Bowler comes out for Kawi. No kill converted. Young pushes him top. Trades him out. Poby trades 1 for 1. Jongwoo goes for the bash on cart. Misses. He's nearly got... Oh, he's back in the server room. He will survive, but it's a 4v4. Punky still got the bomb. Niku's down. 47 seconds remaining. No! Oh, I love you. They've used all of their ultimates on this turn. Punky's still got the bomb. Punky's going to be ripped out of the server room now. Kawi's coming back on top. He's going to be swinging in a couple of seconds. Wait, Ninja's in my chat? Holy crap. Good to see you again, Tyler. All right. Now, Poby jumps inside the server. Bubbles, nothing. Kawi's dead again. 26 seconds and Kawi's dead again. Oh, again, this high ground pop for the Gatos Guapos. Now they're pushing him behind. They're bearing down. They're trying to force the issue. Poby's jumping. They're flipping the map completely right now. But Hunter, he's been bolted. He's in trouble. The counter jump could be all they need. They might be able to take Punky's mech here, but he has bomb. Jongwoo's been pulsed. No. Grip is out. Kawi's up on the main high ground. Point touch is necessary, but oh, Hunter's dead. Aki Windows. Kawi finally finds Young, but with no supports, no primal rage. How to win in this scene? Poby, he needs another mega health pack, but all he gets is death. Kawi, Niku, last man standing. Jongwoo with one final desperate touch, but Gatos Guapos. No.
เบรกตั้งแต่พอยต์แรกยังไม่ถึงแต่พอยต์แรกเขาเบรกไว้ได้ครับกาโทสโกโพส
บุกกันดีแล้วนะครับ
โอ้
ไล่แล้วโกโปสกันดีกว่าครับในจังหวะที่2อันตีตบเท้าเข้ามานี่ยัดกัน
โอ้ no
ที่ชนะไล่แล้วประเด็นก็คือกิลลี่นี่ถือเซลฟ์ดิสตรักตั้งแต่
It's just
จนจบแล้วครับคือ
they just picked a Freya counter comp.
มีจังหวะที่ได้ไป
You're welcome, Max. But yeah, they just picked a counter comp. They've just gone over to bloody Diva, Weaver. Oh, Bap Weaver, man. It's so good into Freya. 2J, sorry, they're at 22-5, mate. They're coming.
เปลี่ยนเกมอะครับเปลี่ยนแบบจากหน้าหลังมืออะเป็นหงายมือขึ้นมาแล้วบอกว่า
Aren't you gonna grind comp?
ชีวิต
Ah,
เปลี่ยนไปเพราะต้นไม้
I'm not in the mood. I don't want to play much more comp. I've already been streaming them for 7:37, so maybe I'll just like run up a quick play before we're done. Kawi's on the floor crying right now. Yeah, I mean, Kawi can't come to the phone right now, I'm afraid. Might just run up a quick play or some fucking diamond DPS game, but I don't feel like trying hard in comp. I've already been live for 8 hours. Was that the last game? Yeah, that was the last game of the day. So I might just run a quick EP or something and then call it. Here for some Doom tips. Do you want me to play tank for you, Xavier? Xavier, pick the role that I queue and you're not allowed to play. You're not allowed to say support.
แต่ต้องบอกเลยว่าตอนนี้ Gatos Guapos 4-0 นะครับครับผมเช่นเดียวขอไปครับเช่นเดียวกับ Nosebleed Esport ครับเรามาดูครับผลการแข่งขันวันนี้กันครับซ้ายหนักซ้ายอยู่เยอะนะครับโคเมทัลชนะ Stronghold
Alright, cheers.
Nosebleed Esport ชนะ Newgens ไป
Tank game.
INVADERS ชนะ
Could demote. I didn't want to play tank anymore. I was quitting tank. Not Rhine only, Cat. I'm not an honourable Reinhardt.
แต่เป็น 3-0 day
Don't ask that question, 2J Starry. I know you watch the ads, but don't ask that question. Don't be weird. Alright, that's the end of pack for the day. Oh, if you were watching on YouTube, thanks a lot. I'll be back tomorrow for more Pacific. Thanks for watching the stream. See you all later if you're a YouTube viewer. There was very few of you today. 6-7 at the moment. So, I don't know, the YouTube stream died. Cheers, folks. Esperanza. Please, please, please. Bye-bye, everybody.